Hey everyone, happy Sunday. It's good to see all of you over here in the chat. I hope everybody had a good holiday week, holiday weekend, ready to get back on track. Woo! Everyone was offline for a good 16 hours. What did I miss? Snazzy trinkets. That is like asking for a month catch up on what has been going on, which I think is nearly impossible. Thank you, Captain Ganja. Good to see everybody. I feel like this entire week has just flown by, hasn't it? Hey, Whispers, Kathy, everybody. There's been a real lot going on, huh? Interesting stuff happening out here between, supposed progress and the Sebastian case to victims of their own circumstances. It's been very interesting. Hey, Revival, everybody, good morning. Excuse me. Happy birthday, Eve. Thank you. Yeah, can I just tell you all, I'm not 40. I'm not 40. Not turning 40. I have quite a few years before I even make it to 40. I don't know why that is like the running theme. She's 40? No, I'm not. Um, Not sure why, some of these people are even talking about my age since they're filed litigation against me, but seems to be the way. Seems to be the way it is. Also, let me fix this, sorry. Yeah, nearly 40, not nearly 40, it really doesn't matter, but when people keep saying that, like, trying to insult me on something like, "She's nearly 40?" No. No. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that, Snazzy. I wish I was 40 again. Good morning, never say never. So 40 is a good age, right? I'm just not there yet, that's all. I agree, Kelly. I agree. It just amazes me that somebody can go live about me 3 times in 1 week, and if I respond in passing, I'm obsessed. I don't think I'll ever understand it. But that's the narrative people have given her, right? That's the past people have given her. They'll act like they weren't in her stream till 4 a.m. the other day. They'll act like she didn't do another 5 hours on me last night. They'll act like it's coming out of nowhere, and you know, they they're even responding the slightest bit to defend myself, and she's a victim. So, that might work in the public opinion of YouTube. People that dislike me may fall for that and, all of that. But I promise you, when you present this outside of YouTube, that's not the way it will go. People will see it for what it is. They will absolutely see it for what it is. It's people, oh, it is. It is a farce. And the idea to allow all those comments against me claiming, I'm on meth and I need to go to a rehab, and I thought that was the big issue last few weeks, when she drove herself straight up to the clinic door. I thought that was the big issue there, right? And I'm not even one of the people that said she was on meth or even acknowledged. I said, don't use it against her. But, I expect the HOA will be out in full force today to defend recovery and all the things about it. We'll wait and see, though. We'll hold our breath. Good morning, Kenny. Good morning, Feisty. Good morning, Newfie. I'm 57, soon to be 58. You can't stop it, so embrace it. That's right, Kelly. We're embracing all of it. There's nothing, it's a blessing to age another year. I'm not, I'm not 40. So I appreciate these people stop trying to age me. Best Junior has all the proof you need in her and videos. I know. My countersuit is looking stronger every day. She now accused me of several slanderous remarks. Holly, how I know rehab for you? Yes. Mm-hmm. Her chatters were saying things like, I'm on meth. I need to go to rehab. They were horrific comments, absolutely horrific. And without provoke, right? I mean, this coming again, that's why I wrote my community post. If you hadn't seen it, go check it out. It's exactly what I mean by it. It's like, this was your crying point, your victimhood for a week, and now you're allowing the same thing. Except for I didn't drive myself anywhere. Like, none of that was put public by me. Yeah. I don't think she will, Genevieve, because she has just the right people. It is. Wow, I have the same birthday as your son. That's awesome. Happy birthday to him. What bothers me personally more is Josh's behavior. It is really concerning. Well, even with that, right? I didn't bring up Josh's past. I don't know anything about the guy. My points with him were very clear. He chose to ignore those points because he'd have to admit that, he's being a hypocrite. And he wanted to get personal right away. For somebody who claims they weren't triggered by it, he sure took it very personal. But it wasn't me that brought up his past. But who does BJ comment about bringing up his past? Me. Had nothing to do. It wasn't even me. I mean, everywhere she goes is granny, 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 all day long. I don't understand. Like, it'd be one thing if, well, and then she makes a comment that, oh, bringing up somebody's past is just to try to cancel them. Well, okay, then why'd you do a whole switching of, the truth? I mean, it was all fabricated. Deep dive into how I came to be on YouTube. She will be. She will be, baby boop. I don't know. I don't know why people don't see it for what it is, but oh, I agree, B Tim. And I'll get them. I'll get them for that. She'll have to answer for that in the courtroom. I agree, Doodle Mom. Roberta, I mean, it's let me just show you all just how serious it is, okay? Because maybe some people forget, maybe you don't realize. Maybe some people were never even aware. And then I'm going to have a guest come up to join me because they're tired of things too. Good morning, Bonnie. So we have this declaration. And it's written, I'm willing and able to testify to these facts at trial. I'm writing this declaration not as a lawyer or someone engaged in a legal dispute, but as a mother and a human being who has endured unimaginable pain, fear, and suffering due to the relentless harassment and defamation perpetrated by Jessica, also known as Granny. Do you think somebody who has endured unimaginable pain, fear, and suffering goes live about somebody 3 times in a week for hours? I can respect that, Kim, but I'm not seeking out a court. I didn't take this into the real world. I'm not forcing her to spend thousands right before the holidays to combat these allegations and then still poking at her. Oh. I write this okay. And her friends, followers, and cult-like network. It's out of order, sorry. Maybe if you guys understand again the severity of it all. What they have done is torn apart not just my professional life, but my personal life as a mother, a daughter, and a person who values kindness and honesty and peace. Was it kind to call me a meth head? Was it kind to allow your chat to speak about my children? Was it kind to allow people to speculate about where I live and for people in your chat to threaten my life? Was that all kind? And we have every single screenshot. They were not deleted. For people that say Brittany deletes them, she doesn't allow talks about kids. No, that's not true. It's words used since the injunction. Yep. Oh, they show up here if they're writing horrible comments? Well, maybe they're waking up. I've lost count of the number of times I've woken up in a cold sweat, terrified that someone might follow through on the threats that Jessica and her followers have made against me. Not a singular proof of a threat was shown. Not a singular proof of a threat was shown, but I've shown proof about what BJ and her mods and the threats that were made against me. She didn't just stop at insults or gossip. She looked straight in her camera and told me, I will make you a fucking victim. Do we need to revisit that stream? Literally in that stream, I am pleading with Brittany to leave me alone. You so badly want to be a victim of mine. Leave me alone. Just stop. If you keep going, it was literally me pleading to be left alone. When is enough enough? And she turns that and twists that like she does with everything. And again, she's the victim. But I promise you, when that entire quote is played out in a courtroom, it will appear as it was, which is, what is it going to take for you to stop? Stop poking me. These words haunt me. It's not just fear for myself. It's the gut-wrenching fear that I may not be able to protect my children. How can I explain to my kids that their mother is being targeted by strangers on the internet? People who seem intent on ruining our lives. I try to hold it together for them, but inside I am broken. It's just a woman that's out there telling people and switching up my whole being on YouTube, inciting hate against me on these fallacies. Hey, Megan.
Hey, sorry, I'm just taking my medicine. You can go on.
All right. I just want people to understand how, like, serious she wrote these.
Oh, yeah.
Inside, I'm broken. Does she sound broken when she was up till 4 a.m., giddier than a motherfucker, laughing at me? Did that sound broken to anybody?
She's not broken every time that she goes in a chat and continuously pokes you and always brings you up everywhere. Yeah, she's really
Everywhere.
scared. Mm-hmm.
I don't think she writes a singular comment that isn't about me. I don't. Yes, Marley, that is referencing me. So if you guys see that anywhere, that is a reference to me, please send it my way. And thank you to everybody who has emailed me. The words Jessica used to describe me, a lazy, wasteful piece of shit, aren't just casual insults. They cut to the core of my identity. They cut to the core of her identity. Well, you said it. A mother who works hard to give my children love and life they deserve, or something. I can't see all of it because I cut it off, but really works hard. Okay, whatever. I mean, she just admitted that this is causing her such emotional stress in them as well, but she's working hard. Okay. All right. When she says these things publicly in front of thousands of people, I feel the walls of my world closing in. Was her world closing in this week as she went live about me 3 separate times? Was it closing in then?
No, she's emboldened right now.
You know why? Because they think that I don't have an attorney and they think I didn't meet my deadline. Yeah.
You're stupid.
My children have seen me cry because of these things. I try to hide it, but they notice. I'm responsible for that? How can a mother explain that strangers are attacking her, saying horrible things, calling her names, and trying to destroy the life she's worked so hard to build? Oh, fuck off, man. Fuck off. I mean, what a joke. What an absolute joke. The most painful part of this has been watching my children ask if they are safe. If my kids, you know, the one time my daughter questioned her safety, Megan, is when her TikTok was exposed and creeps started following her on TikTok. And she was what, 15, 16? And
Oh,
I
and
was
it even happened recently, not too long ago.
Mm-hmm. So at what part, why would her children feel unsafe? Is it because they're listening to her every night, night after night? They shouldn't be listening to me. They shouldn't be listening to anybody else. What makes them feel unsafe? Her choices? Okay.
She said it herself. She made the decision to have to tell them what's going on. They shouldn't have to know anything.
Mm-hmm.
That's protecting.
Yeah. The most painful part of this has been watching my children ask if they are safe. Remember, just 2, 3 weeks ago, she's asking her audience to buy her a camera. This was filed 2 months ago. Jessica and her associates even implied that I neglect or harm my children. Do we? I can back that up. Saying things like, "You won't ever catch me driving with my children unbuckled standing up."
Mm.
But that's factual. And you won't ever catch me driving with my children unbuckled standing up. You will never. I will never do that. So why would that feel insulting to her? Why would she attach that sentence to her if it weren't true because of something that she had done, right? Like, why would that automatically go to you? Okay. Those comments go beyond personal. They attack my ability to be a good mother.
Well, that's what gets me too, is that recently she said that you guys just don't see that she's talking about me, but I know that she's talking about me and the other
This,
people know she's talking about me. And
it's
it's like,
fucking
no,
nuts,
bitch,
Megan.
that's a guilty conscience. If you think that she's talking about you and not mentioning your name, because I don't think that you've been talking about her and I know everything from the beginning. So that's a guilty conscience, or you're making that shit up. And I wish that she would show proof. That's the thing. These people, they don't ask for proof. They don't say, well, can you give me an example of when she did that? Nobody fucking asks.
Well, and here's the thing. Who else used to do that? Who used to make a post and say, "Fine, Granny, you want to go there?" And I'm like, "The fuck?" I didn't even say a word to you.
Mm-hmm.
That's who's in her ear.
Yep.
So she has surrounded herself by people who truly dislike me, who've also done the same thing, and she rides off that. And even if in passing I make remarks, one thing for sure, I didn't ask the courts to intercept. Two things for certain, I haven't done entire streams on her the way she has me, and I'm not the one that's filed these dramatics with the courts. Hey, literally Davis fan, but no, she's lying. She's lying.
Can
I
I
spent.
just Kim for a second?
Oh, absolutely.
So hold on, let me go back to it really quick. Kim says, I will agree to disagree. It has gotten toxic, toxicity caused by the back and forth with no intentions for either to stop. I guess my attempt at peace isn't going to help. You're right. It is toxic. It
Yeah,
absolutely is. But
and you're not the
Jessica
first that
doesn't
has
have,
tried.
yeah, Jessica doesn't have a choice but to defend it because Brittany has taken this legal now. So while she is like saying she's afraid for her life, she hasn't shut the fuck up at all. So at what is Jessica supposed to do at this point? You
Yeah,
know what I mean? Like it
I
hasn't stopped.
I've agreed to 3 peace agreements. Both times Brittany came to where I was. She was terrified. She came up on my panel that morning when we were talking about Sebastian, and then she met me over on Queen Bee's panel where I already was, and we both walked away with an agreement to stop. I
Yep.
held my end. And then Brittany's mods came up here and they even said it, and I said, I'd love that. Ben George and that suspicious person, yeah, let's do it. Please, please, let's do it. Let's stop. I've stopped. I mean, honestly, I don't know what people aren't seeing it maybe, or like, for example, this week alone, right? She went live about me. I mentioned something in passing. She goes live about me. I mentioned something in passing. She does another 5 hours about me. Here I am today, and she'll be the victim again tonight, which is fine because I'm not looking for the public's opinion. This is all going into a courtroom because she put it there. But I'll be damned if people don't understand the severity of somebody filing these type of things in a courtroom and then staying up for hours through the middle of the night poking at me.
Mm-hmm. It's to show that, she isn't stopping. But I mean,
Right.
a lot of
I'm
people don't
documenting.
watch her. People don't. So there has to be people that will point out what's going on because there are a lot that can't stand to watch her.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
one of them that can't stand to watch her. I'll download the lives, but I can't stand to watch her. It is infuriating.
yeah,
And you don't watch her at all.
not at all. If it
You
wasn't for
haven't.
posts I've seen, I would have
Yeah.
no idea. And I even put it so that the post won't come up anymore because I don't wanna see it. I don't wanna see it.
But then there's some things where it's like you have to know, you
Right.
know?
Like when they're talking about my children, where they believe I
Mhm.
live, my recovery, when there's threats in the chat about me, when there are comments regarding my children and their what they assume to be not safe.
Mhm.
Why? Am I up to the middle of the night? Am I driving in the middle of the road reading chat? Am I
And
falling asleep at my mic? What makes my children unsafe? Because
and
I
then
have enough and I respond?
yep.
Because I have enough of the bullshit and I finally get up here and respond to defend myself? My kids are unsafe?
Yep, and these are the same people that the ones that are in our chat are the ones that are in the chats going against Queen Bee for claiming to do the same and all of
Mhm.
that, but they have no problem doing it to you. They have no problem talking about your children, your living situations, your health information, none of it. They have no problem doing it.
BJ says she never talked about your kids. She said, "Prove it." All right. When she
Okay,
came up on right, let's prove it. She
I
came up
will.
on my panel, and the first thing, well, I'll leave it to Megan will prove it. But
I
first thing
will.
she did when she came up on my panel was bring up my daughter and say that I buy her vapes. That was bringing up my daughter. When they got my members only, that was posted for a few minutes, and Brittany went on an entire rant that my daughter's an entire whole grown ass adult. And how about the chat and the horrific things? She isn't the one who talked about your children's wish list? Oh, yeah, isn't she? Yeah. Um, Time because I don't want to make waves or have anyone cut. Kim, nobody's coming at you for your opinion. Nobody disagrees with your opinion. Your opinion is entirely valid.
Mhm. Yeah.
Nobody's
I just wanna
disagreeing.
say that it's this is something that has been going on for years, and that's the part that's so infuriating by people that know Britney. And we've got even Angela saying that, she
Pokes,
claims to
pokes,
be the
pokes.
victim, but she pokes and pokes and pokes. We have that. And she's right. And it's something that I used to say to her in when I was a mod for her. A lot of us did when we were mods for her. Because what would happen is in the middle of the night, when a lot of us are sleeping, she would go into to chats that were about Jessica, and
Mhm.
she would
And
run her mouth.
she thinks because those people have stopped going at me and removed those streams that they're gone, but they're not. They're not
No.
gone. And Kim, with utmost respect, I think your first mistake is believing that you're in true crime channels, to be honest, because I've never labeled myself strictly true crime, and I certainly know she has, but she's lied, and you know,
Yeah,
um,
she's really shown herself on that.
right. Right. And again, if the comments in her chat weren't referring to where they think I live, who they believe has custody of my kids, and or things of that sort, I wouldn't have to bring up the irony, which is on my community post. You don't get to sit there and try to insult me off the belief that you believe that I'm 40 living with my family when Brittany has lived with her in-laws. They didn't work and get that. How do you think they got that home? You think they worked and got it? Nobody, Kim, just have a great day, hon. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not going to coddle your fucking. Well, I already told you how many times. If you want to leave, Kim, leave. Nobody's arguing with you. It's like you're looking for a fight. Nobody's arguing with you. I just told you several times you're valid. If you want to leave, have a great day. I don't know what to tell you. Um,
Yeah.
so she
We don't
spent
like the
6 years.
drama either. That's the thing. We don't like it.
It's not even drama anymore. This has gone into my real life.
Yeah,
I
this
I
is
I, I
way
had to
more.
pay thousands of dollars weeks before Christmas. This is real world now. We have surpassed
And to
typical.
Brittany, this is all a fucking joke because, well, it's free for her.
Right, it's free, and because she
Well,
can.
she thinks it's free, but
Yeah, exactly. She thinks
that'll
it's
come back on her, and I'm waiting for it. Because you think they're going to be in your corner forever, Brittany, and okay,
that's what I said.
delusional.
That is exactly what I said. You think when it's time, you think when there's a countersuit, you think this guy's going to be able to fight 4 attorneys on his own to defend 9 of you? Some of
You're
you
going
will
to
be
hold on to this case forever because what's going to happen when you move on to a new case?
or what's going to happen. But they already don't even acknowledge her and Betty as part of their quote unquote team. You know,
She has these people in her ear that are not doing her any favors. And they never did just favors either.
Right.
This person never, I mean, it was horrible.
Not just
And
me, but look at, TT. Look at how we
anyone
watched her mentally decline.
anyone that she's been a part of, she has brought them down because she lives for the drama.
Hmm.
She is drama through and through.
All the way through.
And yeah, and she gets in your head and she makes you think things that aren't happening, and she twists things, and it's going to be her downfall. And I've tried to be nice, and I've tried to, be like, wake the fuck up. Seriously, Brittany, wake up.
So have I.
You
But
have
she won't.
Yeah, you have worked so hard for your channel, and I was there while you were doing that. And you worked so hard for your channel, and you were bringing your channel down. And I don't want to see you fail. I really don't. But like, you are bringing your channel down with this bullshit. And it's the same thing we used to tell you. You used to not fucking listen to us, and then people kept leaving because you were about drama. You're
130
in,
plus moderators
yeah, your entire like sub, like all the subs left. You got a whole new thing of subs.
that are based on hate of me and QB. Do you think they'll be there for
No,
the long run?
no, when she wants to go back to true crime because she's sick of the drama, no. And
Well,
that's
that's
what happened
well, that's not
before.
well, that's not actually what happens. And I said this 6 months ago, and I said it 6 months to that. What she does is there's a trendy case. She puts all her focus into it. And then as soon as that case is no longer trending or is not bringing in views like it used to, she falls back on into the drama, primarily me.
Yep, exactly, Tia.
Right, exactly, Tia, that Michelle. There are people that are aware. So again, I want people to understand that she's claiming here that she spent sleepless nights. Actually believe those lies and come after me, or worse, my children. As a mother, there is no greater terror than the thought of your children being hurt because of lies and hate spread by strangers. Meanwhile, you have these people claiming I'm a cancer scammer. You have these people that stating right where they believe I live, who they believe I live with, doxing me all over the internet. You have these people believing that I horribly disparage Sebastian Rogers. Yeah, these people believe I have interfered in an active investigation for a missing child, and if he is not found, there will be blood on my hands. You don't think that's inciting mass hate towards somebody? And if they get me out the way, he'll come home. All it takes is for one
Hmm.
maniac to believe that to be true. Good
Yep.
morning, Jake House. Absolutely, Goody. If anybody wants to send, it has to be notarized. Well, and the only reason that was brought up, never say never, is because her chat was speculating on who they believe has custody of my kids.
Can
I've
I talk
always,
about that?
yeah, I've always maintained custody of my kids. I have full custody of my kids. Um, and the fact that they're even speaking on it, or like, oh, Granny has two kids' fathers and isn't married. So does Brittany. Brittany has two kids' fathers and isn't married. When you keep going at my children and my family that way, I am going to finally shoot back as low. I know it's low, and I'm sorry it's low, but I think you have to have a. I at what point do I get to defend myself or say, "Hey, idiots, when you're writing this in her chat, do you realize
You're saying it about her?
you're also insulting her?"
Yeah.
Right? Look at my community post. It's exactly what I've written out.
Yep.
Go ahead, Megan, because I know that one fell on your lap again. I'm sorry for that.
Yeah. So Brittany keeps saying that I'm the one that spread that around, when there have been many people that have come out and said Brittany told me the same thing. So here's the thing, Brittany, and I really hope you're listening. And Angela and Yvette, I know you're listening, so I want you to go back and tell Brittany this
Well,
because
actually, Yvette has her daughter download my streams, but sorry.
oh,
Okay. Yeah,
oh,
13-year-old.
interesting. Wow, interesting. Well, I know Angela's listening. So Angela, I need you to go back and tell this. Okay. And I'll make a post about it too.
The right
Right?
way. Don't twist it. Say it how it is.
Mm-hmm.
Potato.
Yeah. Brittany did tell me the situation that happened with her kids, right? And I didn't spread that around. And she told many people. Okay. But here's the thing that I haven't done. I
Including
haven't.
me. If
Okay.
I just may intersect, because if you don't
Sure.
recall, if you recall, at first she claimed it came from you, right? And then when when it came out, she told other people and all that. Then she claimed she told me that in private, and I put it out. The truth of the matter is, she slipped up, mentioned her child Sebastian's age, and when the chat was baffled by it, she turned around and said, "Oh yeah, Granny put out there." Da, 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 da. No, she slipped up. It had nothing to do with Granny. It had nothing to do with me. Nothing. It was
Yep.
her.
Yep. And what I haven't done, Brittany, is I haven't said why why you don't have them in custody, right? Why they're not with you. What you told me, right? Because I thought that that would be too far, right? And it is. It is too far. It's nobody's fucking business, right? Because it was a private conversation between me and you. I don't know what you told other people, but I know that you told me and what you told me. And if you don't shut the fuck up, I will come out with it because I am so sick of you blaming me. So if you're going to blame me, I'm going to tell the whole fucking story. Like, I'm not, here's the thing is I don't do this shit. I don't dox. I don't fat shame. I don't talk about families and kids and all of that. I don't do it. And she
Really?
knows that.
Do any of my mods do that? No, but
No,
that is what
we don't
Brittany
do
has
that.
put on every single one of you. Meanwhile, she sits with people that have actively doxed, have dug up people's families, have
Mhm.
gone real life, have doxed out private conversations, and you've never done any of that. You've held on. You've never even defended when she used to blame you and whatever mods left with you. You guys never spoke out. It's just unreal.
And that, Michelle, I don't usually. I don't. I'm fucking done. She has now blamed me, Jess, and the other and my friends, right? She has blamed us for being two separate channels. She has
Mm-hmm.
blamed us for calling her kids school. She has
Mm-hmm.
blamed us for talking about her other children. She's blamed us for being all the trolls in her chat. All of this. We don't do it. We don't. And I'm
Yep.
so fucking sick of
We
being
don't even
blamed.
look at her channel.
No. We don't. Like, there was a
Now we
period
do.
of I download them now. I
Right.
barely even watch, but I will download them because they're gonna go against your fucking case.
Yep.
And she every single day, she has found a new way to defame not only you, but us. And if you and I'm telling you right now, I will send you a formal cease and desist. You shut the fuck up because
Mm-hmm.
I'm done. I've been going through health shit for the past 4 months, and I don't need your bullshit and you fucking blaming me for everything and or blaming the other mods for everything when we don't do it.
Mm-hmm.
We don't troll you, Brittany. We don't go in your chats. We don't none of it. But I will make it my fucking point to go into the past streams that your friends and your new subs they don't know about, all the drama streams, and point out every single time that you brought up Jessica or her kids or her living situation
Or my
or her
vagina or
cancer.
my butthole.
Yes, every single time I will get them. And if I don't personally have them, which I know I have a lot of them, if I don't personally have them, I will make sure that I get access to them. I
Mm-hmm.
am done. I have been
Yeah.
nice. I also have never put out a single private chat at all since the day that I left you. I haven't put out a single message, but you are sitting with somebody that has put out every single fucking private message that Granny has ever said or done or whatever, no matter how long it was. I'm
Yep.
fucking done with that too. I will go through our private messages and I will show everything. I will show where we have told you multiple times to stop poking at her, to stop going in the night, in middle of the night and poking at her. I will put out every single thing that you've said about everyone else. I am done.
Mm-hmm. Well, Michelle, I'll show a video on that in just a moment because it was never hemorrhoids. It was never.
That's a
Actually,
whole
I'll
separate issue.
right.
That's a
That's
whole
just
separate thing.
that's the immaturity level of these people, though. And she's a victim. She's a victim. She's the victim.
And I'm sorry, I don't speak often and I haven't gone on my channel about this like in a long ass time, but I can't take it anymore. I just can't.
No, because there's never any accountability. She simply could have said, you know what, guys, I'm sorry I wasn't honest with everybody. As you say in my chat, trying to, say horrible things about Granny, having two separate kids' fathers and not being married. Here's the truth. I also have 2 kids' fathers. I'm not married. There's 3. I mean, you know,
There's nothing wrong with that.
no, there's not. Yeah,
Same thing here. I have 2 kids, 2 separate fathers, not married. Oh my
right.
god.
Wow.
What the
No, Captain. 3 streams this week. 3 for hours in the middle of the night. BJ, as a listener recently to make my own mind up, she says she's 30 with a 19-year-old daughter. Is that for real? She's not 30. She's my age. She's exactly my age. She's exactly my age. I mean, if she can't even be honest about her age, it's unbelievable. Right, she does. All she had to say was, you know what, guys, I fucked up. I didn't mean to mention my child that you guys were unaware of, but here's what it is. And listen, it's not even that big of a deal. But I mean, I guess when you're on here judging other people's parenting, come to find out you don't have custody of quite a few of your own. I mean, yeah, it can look horrible, but you did it. She did it. It's nothing to do with me. I didn't
No,
do
she's
that.
mentioned it to multiple people. I have had several of her ex-mods come to me and say, "I never heard that from you. I heard that from her."
Do you know right before this filing, she listed off the full names of each of her children?
I don't even know them. I have no idea
I
what her
don't
kids'
either.
names are.
I don't either. I don't either.
Yep, I know the 2 younger ones, and that's it, and I don't ever talk about them, but I have no idea. I don't even know the ages of the other ones. I don't I didn't listen to that.
Nobody gives a fuck
No, I don't remember details like that because it doesn't matter.
because you don't plan on using it against somebody when they leave, right?
No.
Like they do. It's just
Me and her had a candid conversation about things that were going on in our lives one day, and she talked about it, and, like, none of the other mods even knew that I knew that, like, because I never said anything about it, because it didn't matter. It was a conversation between me and her, but I'll be damned if she's gonna come out and fucking blame me and try to accuse me of shit that I don't do. Not gonna happen. I'm not like you, Brittany, and I'm not like your little friends there. I don't do that shit, but you keep putting it on me, and I will say exactly what you told me.
well, and here's the other thing with that. She's trying to make it like you're untrustworthy, knowing damn well you have never ever showed a singular message, given out private
Not
information.
even to you privately.
Right, not even to me. I did not get that from you. Matter of fact, you were shocked that I even knew. It did not come from you. And we can show all of that, that you were shocked that I knew. And even asked me, how do you know? And I said, I'm not going to tell you how I know. So this whole thing but she's inciting hate against you as if you're untrustworthy and all these things. Meanwhile, like you said, her main moderator has not only put out every single personal message about
Everything.
me, but about everybody that she's ever left. Everybody. And
And
there's no
as
bounds too low.
and she has spread your kid's father's information around to people.
To
Like,
doxers so that they would dox it. Yeah.
I mean, this is just the fucking hypocrisy. I can't take it anymore. I
How
just
about when I had to get up there and prove without a doubt by asking my daughter for the actual video of a standstill photo that they all had posted to her community wall just to prove that it was my minor daughter at the time to get them to
yeah,
remove it.
yep,
And her mom was one of the people that shared it out.
yep. And
The vi-
knowing that was her,
right.
because she
They
was
knew.
closer to you than anybody.
Hmm.
She knew damn well that was her.
They knew.
Like, anyone that's in bed with Potato, or I don't even want to say her
Exactly,
name.
Shauna.
Like, everything that you say to her will come out. She will hold it over your head. See,
And
I
it
was
will
smart
be
with
Brittany
her, and
one
I
day
told her
too.
to fuck off from the beginning. She
Yep.
has nothing on me, but she will hold everything. And Brittany, you will get yours, and you know better. That's the thing. You know better. You know better with her. Like, you think that she's helping you now, but how long is that gonna last? Like, don't be stupid. Like,
And then and then to spread a rumor that I sent a photo. For those who don't understand where that all originated from, the woman in question was somebody who was part of my channel and my life for 2.5 years.
Mhm.
She's 20 years older than me. She took on, I felt like we had this connection of like, I confided in her with a lot of things. She confided in me with a lot of things. It was not abnormal for us to share health scares or things going on with our health the same way I'm fully aware of everything going on with Megan's health. We just were friends. That's what we did.
Mhm.
I never would have thought in that moment of my vulnerability that this woman would take that and spread this nasty rumor about me, but further it by stating that I also sent her a photo of my butthole. And that became, and I know people laugh about it and her, and it's all so funny, but is it really? Is it really funny as a grown, you want to talk about damaging that I have
And
to
mhm.
combat this horrific rumor about me that I did, there's no
Hundreds of people
photo.
talked about this. Hundreds of
Hundreds.
people.
I mean, even Brittany. Granny has a dirty butt. Poor Angela had to see a photo.
That was on her own live, on her own channel, she was saying that,
You
and
think
on
that shit's
multiple
funny?
others.
And people are tired of hearing about it. Yeah, so am I. I'm tired of having to be a grown ass woman and combat this idea that I had hemorrhoids, let alone send a photo. I'm tired of it too. There's literally alt accounts based on me. There's Halloween costumes. There's endless jokes in the chat. Yeah, I'd find it funny too, right? If it wasn't something so fucking serious. If it wasn't something I confided in a woman that I trusted for years. I'd
And now
find it funny
Brittany's
too.
talking about how, "Oh, it was just a little joke."
That was a joke,
No.
a
No, it
fucking
wasn't.
joke. It was the topic of conversations for hours. That she never shared my medical records. She had them flat up on her screen. We have that as well. Well,
Did she
here's the
really
worst
say
part.
that?
Yeah. Here's the worst part, Quinny. I had to literally upload my conversation with that woman to prove there was no photo involved. Okay, I had to upload my personal details, my fearful moment that I shared with her to prove there was no photo. Brittany went around spreading there was a photo to finally come up on QBs and admit she knew there was never a photo. She knew she was lying. You
Oh, she
pushed that
twisted
lie.
that too.
Oh, really?
She said that she found out that day that there wasn't a photo. The day that she went on QBs, or the day before, one of the 2, that's when she finally found out that there wasn't a photo. Bullshit.
So, all right, if that's the case, then your mod knowingly lied to you for months to push her own personal sick lie.
And she didn't have
What
a problem with that.
doesn't that say far more about that moderator then?
Yeah, she'll definitely get her own with that one. I'm just I'm just over the lies. I just wish that she would stop. You filed litigation, Brittany. Shut the fuck up. Like, that's all you have to do. And you've been on this hate campaign. Oh shit. Am I the only one here? Uh-oh. I don't like this. Brittany, you've been on this hate campaign even more since you filed because you feel protected, right? You feel like you have this free lawsuit. Don't scare me like that.
Sorry. When I leaned over and it pulled the mic out, so I had to reset it. But a lot of us have had children. A lot of us are grown ass women. Hemorrhoids are nothing to laugh about. They don't make you dirty. Many people have had hemorrhoids. It is baffling to me that these people, one that filed litigation, would go along with something and try to shame somebody on that.
Mhm.
Um, and this is a true crime sector. These are people that aren't drama, aren't crama, aren't any of those things.
She tried. She tried to get out of it, and she was doing okay for a while. But her hate, her obsession, and the people that she is now allowed back in are pulling her away from that.
Mhm.
And now she has a lot of people that don't care about the true crime the way that the others did. You had people like, Mal and Big Al and all of them that, would
Will
help
be.
her. Yeah, who would help, like, really keep her focused more toward the true crime. And now she has these people that love the drama. And all they're going to do is tank her or ruin her reputation when it comes more than it already has. Let me make that clear. When it comes to true crime, you want to be true crime, Brittany. You're not going in the right direction. You're right back at the beginning again. Congratulations.
Yep. I was just looking at this conversation I had with her, and I want to point out this is how this lady operates, right? We're having a serious conversation. I have a serious concern going on.
Clots. Like when you wipe, is there a lot of blood?
This is the woman who said I traumatized her by coming to her with this, that it was TMI and I had no business putting my health on her. Does it sound like here that she is bothered by that? She says, "Ew, this is gross. This is too much." No. But listen to what happens next.
Like when you go to the bathroom and you don't even have to go take a poop. I mean, is it still bleeding? Because it could just be like bleeding hemorrhoids. And they can cauterize them, is what they do. They can freeze them off or they can cauterize them, especially if they're like, because some of them have a lot of blood.
Do you notice how we're having a discussion on health? She goes all into it. She tells me her husband gets them all the time, what type of cream to buy, whatever. And what does she do? What does she do here, Megan? She sends me a drama post. We're in the middle of a serious conversation. Here she goes with a drama post, right? Right to the drama she goes.
And the other mods of Brittany's, not Angela and Yvette. I'm talking about the other ones that actually do care about true crime. Pay attention. Like, seriously, pay attention.
Mhm.
Notice when she's around.
It's
Notice
only
what
when
she
it's
talks
me.
about in private chats.
hmm
You'll see it.
Yep. So, she never stops. No. It is horrific. People can be like, I'm tired of hearing about it. Da 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 da. Yeah, so am I. So am I. It should have never came to the internet. It's not something you utilize against somebody to be like, aha, gotcha. And guess what? She will do the same thing to Brittany at one point. You can bet on it. You can bet on it because she's done it before.
Yep. So I hope you're not telling her anything private, Angela, or not Angela, Brittany, because you know.
I
You
hope
know
you
her.
are.
Like I said, I don't want to see her go down. I really don't. But I want this to stop. This needs to fucking stop. Go back and do your true crime. If you and Jess are covering the same fucking case, who cares?
Well, can
If
we
you're
talk about that?
actually about true crime, you don't care.
Well, she's always trying to clock somebody else's views, right? So she
Oh, yeah.
claims that I put behind a paywall, right? First off, you shouldn't even know what I have on my members only because none of your business. But she claims that I put a true crime stream I did about the lady from Australia that was poisoning her daughter. She claims I put that behind a paywall because of because of my views. First off, I had 600 people in there. It wouldn't matter if I had 5. The topic's the topic. If people don't show up for it, they don't show up for it. It had no, I'm not insecure in that aspect that I'm going to hide a stream because I felt like it didn't have the views. It ended with 2,000 views, which to me is good enough. There are people out here that don't get 5 views, but the fact that her mind automatically goes to I put that behind a paywall because the lack of viewers tells me what she strives for on here.
Oh,
That's how she feels. She would hide it because of the lack of views. Do you know what I mean? Like his projection at his finest. I hid that, quote unquote, hid that behind a paywall because there were vulnerable moments in it. That's why. Not because it had anything to do with views. Quite frankly, I was happy so many people showed up for a topic nobody knew about.
why
It's
does
not
she
all
even
about
know
views for
what
me.
streams of yours are behind a paywall?
That's my question. Thank you, Doodle Mom. That's exactly my question. Why do you care? How do you know? Are you spying on me again?
Oh, she's definitely watching the amount of viewers you get. She's watching
Mm-hmm.
the numbers, she's watching the sub count, she's watching everything. And just like she watches her, she watches every single sub that she loses. She's always been obsessed with
She's
that.
always been
Always.
one number and she knows it.
Yeah.
Captain Lee, I hope you feel better. And that's like somebody commented about Granny, you get more likes than Brittany. All of a sudden Brittany's like, have you hit the thumbs up? Have you hit like she's so competing with me. I don't even look at her channel. That's the God's honest truth. I don't look at her
You don't.
channel. So it's this whole competing with me, and it's one-sided. It's completely one-sided.
You have no idea how many she has in her chat or
Never.
anything. what she's talking about, like, unless you're told. And, we try not to tell you, right? Like, me and the other mods, we don't go to you with, what she's saying, but there are others that do. And we can't stop that. We just try to do our part. You know what I mean? And
Listen, I've
like,
always said hit the thumbs up. It had nothing to one person commented jokingly, 50 more thumbs up and you doubled Britney's and stuff like that, but it was a joke. I've always said hit the thumbs up as a free way to support. I don't tell you all to keep my lights on. I'm not asking you pushing my PayPal, Cash App, Venmo in your faces. I'm not asking you all to send super chats or da 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 da. I ask for a thumbs up.
you mean I haven't, you don't have an intro where you literally talk about every way that they could pay you?
No, 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 and
Oh,
it certainly doesn't
shit.
scroll my screen.
Oh, yeah. Hmm. It's so fucking ridiculous.
Right,
Every single day. Even in the middle of her stream, she's like, "Oh, I forgot to do my intro."
right. Only in her mind would she think that my thumbs up are to compete with her. I don't look at her channel.
No, at all.
I don't even know who's there. I don't give a shit. I don't know who her moderators are. I don't know how many thumbs up she gets. I only know how many active viewers she has because I saw somebody play her stream the other day. She had about 600, and when she was going at me, she had about 900, which is why she keeps doing it. It's exactly why she keeps doing it.
Yep. You
Stop
don't
even
even
hate
compare
watching.
yourself to anybody. Like, you focus on your own stuff. That's it. Because
Right.
that's what matters. You don't look at her sub count. I couldn't even tell you what her sub count is.
No,
Like,
either I don't even click her channel at
yep.
any means. Yeah, a lot of
I
mods did leave.
I just don't know, like, what it's gonna take for this to finally stop, because you went a long time without mentioning anything about her. And now
So
now
long.
basically what she's saying, what I heard her say, right, is
Mhm.
that, "Well, you guys just don't know because she's
Quit
talking
quitting.
about me without saying my name." That is her
Oh, fuck
way
me. Fuck
that is
me.
her way to excuse herself to talk about her, because she didn't give a single example, right?
Right, play it, show it, prove it.
Exactly. But no, she's gonna say that because she's gonna be like, "Well, I know that she talked about me, so that's why I'm talking about her." No, that's not what's going on. Jessica's had no problem saying her fucking name when she's talking about her.
Absolutely. Or making it very obvious that I'm talking about her.
Yeah, it's not this passive aggressive bullshit that she's constantly pulling. You don't do that. You will make it very clear. You've always made it clear from
That's
day
always been
one.
that's always been the problem is because I don't come out here and do it in a subliminal way. I'm actually very direct and some would even say aggressive when I speak,
Yeah.
which automatically makes me the bad guy and she's the innocent one
Well, you're
because,
not aggressive. It's just the
you get
tone.
fed up.
Yeah.
Right. Every troll that goes in is Granny's troll, it's Granny's mods,
Yep.
first off, that whole clip channel thing, claiming I'm a partial owner of a clip channel. First off, who the fuck's partial owners to anything? That
And
was so bizarre. But
that's
I don't
actually
even
pretty telling, 'cause that now I'm wondering if
if
those
she's a
channels.
partial owner.
Yeah,
Amen. Yep. It's exactly what I said because here's the other thing. If that was my channel, don't you all think I'd be pushing it? Don't you think I'd
for
be,
sure.
how many channels have you seen Brittany share out because they're going at me?
Especially War Eagle. And now I'm
Right.
really wondering. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, all these channels, even Moon, who had an entire channel based on Brittany, she is
Don't even get me
advertising.
started on that.
It's
Oh my
fucking
god.
ridiculous.
How
But
fucking
if that was
pathetic
my
has that
channel,
been?
I would be pushing it. I it's funny though because she can have channels and clip channels that are strictly based on going at me and QB and Jay, but one single channel that gets less than 20 likes and she couldn't even handle it. She had to bring it to the forefront and claim that as me. Talk about pick your battles. The channel got less than 10 likes on most everything, and it bothers you that much?
Rowena.
I mean, that much do you have to highlight it? And blame it on me? Again, I would advertise the channel if it were mine. It's
She's
stupid.
what she's been doing now is actively calling out channels to call you out now.
Oh, I know. I've
So
heard that. Somebody told me that.
yeah, so now, she every time she's like, "Shady, where are you? War Eagle, where are you?" Like, like,
Yvette, did you get that?
yeah,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
she's
And
asking people to do it,
which is what? Inciting hate.
inciting hate. Yep.
Got it. Okay. Which goes
You
on
have
to our
never asked
next.
anyone to do that. You've actually gotten mad at,
Yeah.
like, if I've said something, you've come to me and been like, please don't, you know?
Do you know
And
how many
you're
times
right.
I would go to Angela and say, Angela, your poking is making a comeback on me. That channel that she's claiming I'm a partial owner of, I literally commented and said, listen, I don't know who you are. Appreciate what you're trying to do. But at this point, your channel's falling back on me. I'm not asking you to go after people. You have nothing to do with me, blah, 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 blah. But come on. Come on.
Yeah. You're definitely not a part of it. You hate when we actually do
Because I get
stuff.
the backlash.
Yep.
It always goes on to me. Like you guys aren't allowed to have a mind of your own. You clip channels get blamed on me. Everything gets blamed on me. But the clip channels that go at me, they're her friends. They're just friends. It's okay. They're allowed to go at me, but don't you dare. Don't anybody dare make a channel about Brittany. It's suddenly my channel.
Oh, but we can't say anything because we're just a simp.
Right.
Like, we don't have a mind of our own. Nothing that we're speaking is truth. It's just, we're just a simp of yours. And so we'll say anything. But how many times have me and you butted heads on situations? Like,
Do you have a
it
screenshot of that, Lottie? Look at this. War Eagles Nick the Hat. The channel slipped up when sharing a post from Twitter, and it was Nick's account. They deleted fast and cut that part out before it reloaded.
what?
Do you have a screenshot, Lottie? Because I would definitely need that, and I wouldn't doubt
Oh.
it either. Which that channel was already moved, so they're ban evaded. So, wow, unbelievable. She never had 1,000 likes, so get back out and hit. A lot of my videos have gotten 1,000 likes, and I appreciate that. It means a lot. It's a free way to support the channel and keep the lights on. Which brings me to this one. This campaign of hate has also impacted me financially. Before this started, I was proud of the work I did, and I was able to support my family. Now, people who once trusted me no longer want to work with me. Again,
That's all because of you, and you
that's
haven't been impacted financially.
right. And not only that, but before it was me, it was always Melissa, Jade, and her crew, right? Brittany has the Mean
Mhm.
Girl group 1, 2, and 3. Mallory and Miss Arnold and what's the other one's name? I see her avatar in my head, but I can't think of it. They're all a separate group of mods that have left Brittany that have nothing to do with me.
No. None of
Nothing
the
to do
groups
with me.
had anything to do with you.
When she lost over 130, you lost over 130 moderators. Moderators are the closest people to a channel owner and or panel guests, but everything is me.
Are people really this dumb though? Like, that's what baffles me. These
No,
people that
it's
claim
because
to
they
be
hate
true
me.
crime, are they
Mhm.
really this? I don't know. Some of them I really think just like have no common sense to be like, this doesn't really sound right. Especially when no proof is shown by
Right.
her.
Well, the biggest thing that doesn't sound right is you sign your name behind an injunction that is claiming to be for Sebastian Rogers, yet you
So
keep going
disgusting.
at me. You keep going at me, and you keep going at me.
It's absolutely disgusting. And then what you did, Brittany, is you went, either you or Angela, one of the two, has now gone to Josh, right? To spread the
Mhm.
cancer lies.
Yep. Yep.
Defamation, right
Yep.
there.
Slander.
Slander. Yep.
All of
All
it.
of the. Do you still have that live up of yours?
Which
That
one?
you did a whole live just based on that show and everything, and
Oh,
talking
yeah.
about
From
everything
beginning
that
to end.
happened?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's still up.
Okay. People need to see that live because this narrative that she faked, I'm so fucking sick of it.
I know. I
I
know.
am so fucking sick of hearing it, and that is the one thing that every single one of them keeps spreading.
Right.
And it
And and
started with Angela and Brittany. Well, I
and
don't know
that
if it started with Brittany, but
and that
she
I
spread it.
scammed, right? That I scammed off of it. That I told everybody I was dying.
Nope.
Where's the clip? Where's the proof of that?
You showed everything on that live.
I did, Lisa. Thank you.
And that is the one thing that continuously gets spread around. And when I heard Josh say, "Well, I wasn't going to say it, but here, this is what I heard."
Right. You
Thanks,
go. Yep,
Josh.
Josh.
Thank
Welcome
you.
in, Josh. Welcome in.
Thank you so much for saying that
for
because
proving
that just
it,
shows that they're spreading that around.
especially when Brittany just admitted that she's in communication with you. Although Josh tried to deny it, Brittany admitted it.
Yeah. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it because you just helped.
More than you even know.
Yeah.
Which goes on to this one. The lies, the accusations, the threats. They've destroyed the professional relationships I worked years to build. And the worst part is, I'm not just losing business, I'm losing the ability to provide for my children. How am I supposed to rebuild my career when my reputation has been torn apart by people who don't even know me?
Brittany has 2 monetized channels and a Patreon. People forget the Patreon, but
Uh-huh.
she has that. And she also has Cash App, Venmo, blah, blah, blah. So
Mm-hmm.
when all of this ends up going to Discovery, right? All of that will come out. More than
Yep.
just you accidentally showing your back end, Brittany. All of it will come out. You know that damn well that that's a lie.
Well, and she also has to prove that people people that have worked with her before no longer work with her because of something I've said. That's what she has to
Yeah.
prove. And she has more of a working relationship with more channels than she's ever had. She currently has more of a relationship than she's ever had.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, she does. She has more channels backing her up than she did before. Absolutely.
Hmm. And I have proof that Brittany's moderator is emailing creators behind the scenes to get them to go at me.
Oh, she's been doing that for years.
Yep. But that's Brittany's mod. That's her rent. She represents that channel. She's actively going at me as well. That all goes in my counter.
Well, it's not even just that she's mod. She's actively asking for stuff from her,
Hmm. Angela, do you
like
have this?
publicly.
Angela, did you get that? Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Um, so
Every
there's
time that
that.
she says, "Thank you for the super chat." Oh, thank you for all the memberships. Yeah, you're really hurting Brittany.
Especially when we have that she showed her back area last December and she was making what I think it was like 2,000. She showed it recently and was making 5. Right there proves an increase.
Yeah, she did.
Hey, it's me, Amberly.
What you don't understand, Brittany, is that you have to show everything, right?
Right, not me.
It's
You
not
have to prove
Jessica.
She has to prove her case, not I don't have to disprove it.
Exactly. And she's like, "Well, I have proof for good luck." I can't wait to see it. The proof of every single little thing. I can't wait to see it. The thing is that has there been a back and forth for years?
For years.
Yes,
Hmm.
absolutely. There has been a back and forth. And many of us that have been around since that time have all wanted it to stop. Absolutely. But to do this, that's the problem. When you take it legal for a back and forth, that's going too far. It's not like, there's been threats, life threats or anything like that. This is pure back and forth, you know, BS. Drama. That's what it is. It's been drama. We came from drama. I hate it, but that's
Hmm.
honestly what we came from.
Right. I mean,
But
she was a recliner survivor. Like she's such a perpetual victim. She even was part of a channel that claimed they survived Natasha Cooper. And then we
yep,
found out that she was messaging with Natasha Cooper behind the scenes to get Natasha to go at who? Take a wild guess.
I think I still have those
I have
somewhere.
them. I came across those and her and Craig's Twitter tweets that were exposed. I came across all of them.
There's so much that people don't know about Britney, and
Hmm.
it's exhausting, and it's pointless to even really put it out, right?
Yes, proud mama.
Because what does it matter? It was years ago, and I wish that people would have that same mindset when it comes to Jessica. This back and forth that's been going on for years, we're talking about years ago. And if I when I and I promise you, Brittany, I will start putting it out if you don't stop. You want to go back years, I can also go back years. I can go back to the mod chat and fuck what anyone thinks of me at this point, you know? Because what does it matter? What is me
Hmm.
not putting out your stuff done? Absolutely fucking nothing. You're going to blame me anyways, right? So
Right.
let's go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and show exactly who you are.
I think you
But
have a right to do that. I think
at
people
this point,
deserve.
I do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
Um,
she can't fucking stop. She blames me and all of the other mods who don't do that. We don't do that kind of stuff. We just don't. And neither
And,
do you.
the only time I've shown private messages is to combat a message that was shown on me. That's the only time. A new kid in town says screw Josh and his dig last night was wrong to make fun of people's speech issues, which I have from a shirk I shouldn't have even lived through.
Wow.
So
I'm sorry.
my difficulty with speaking, now I mispronounce words all the time. That's, it's just what it is. But when I'm reading and I start messing up obvious words and stuff like that, I was in a car accident. I did have a traumatic brain injury. I've gone to doctors and said, why can't I speak normal anymore? Why can't I read without becoming jumbled up? I mean, this is something I've gone in and out of doctors for. So when they're doing that, and when especially somebody who had to ask her audience if struck was even a word is doing that, you are insulting something that I don't. It's not just that I'm uneducated. It's not. I mean, first off, I could outspeak any of these people any day. I have more intellect to me than these people do. It is
Hmm.
my brain goes quicker than my words sometimes, and I do have short-term memory loss. I do have a lot of issues from that car accident. It's embarrassing enough. I've embraced it by making fun of myself, but at some point or another, when does it
It
when
gets
does
to you at some point.
right,
Yeah.
like, you don't think I've gone to endless doctors asking, like, what is wrong with me?
But it's bullshit. Nobody cares about that, right? Like, they just think that she's dumb or something. She's not. She's very fucking smart, actually. It just makes me sick. It fucking makes me sick. But I mean, we could scream from the fucking rooftops, and it doesn't matter, right? Because we're just a simp.
Right,
It
right.
doesn't matter. Just,
Or
I'm so sorry.
Granny's just trying to get out of it. Like, there's always an excuse for it. But again, as somebody who speaks as much mispronounces things or uses she doesn't speak properly herself to try to make fun of somebody else. She just
Oh,
does.
but her, it's just a southern thing, right? She's just, it's just that's just how
she
they talk in the South.
she couldn't even admit to I mean, she couldn't even get hitched correctly. She did a comparison of like, oh, hitched is when Craig won't get himself hitched to Brittany, like that. She couldn't
What?
even use the proper context. She couldn't use it. And then she's going to quote a Bible when somebody comes in and says, how is this Christian like? She goes and quotes the Bible and she couldn't even quote that correctly nor use it in the right context. And I would recommend she goes and reads that passage and lets it actually sit in, because what it is meant to say is don't point out the flaws in others until you've worked out the ones in yourself.
Yeah.
That's what that was meant to be. The way she tried to utilize it wasn't even correctly, but you know.
Oh, but don't go after her religion, y'all.
Oh,
Don't go
she's
after.
another thing she
No,
shields
you try
herself
to
from.
hide behind your religion. Just
Right.
stop. That's the reason a lot of people have issues with religion, is the people that try to hide behind it. Just stop. It has nothing to do with religion, but when you try to use it, people are going to bring it up.
Right. Thank you guys. I do appreciate that. I feel like I'm constantly walking. Again, did this person sound like this last night, or the 3 other streams about me this week? My mental health has been shattered by this. Every day, I wake up with a knot in my stomach, wondering what new attack will come. I'm exhausted, not just physically, but emotionally. Imagine that one. How many times
Um,
have I begged this bitch just to stop?
I just I wish that there was a way to just for it to stop, but you tried, and it's like it's just exhausting. It's fucking exhausting, and it's not even about me. I mean, does she say things and throw us in? Yeah, but it's not even about me, and it's fucking exhausting. It's just, and I'm sure like all of the subs are exhausted too. Like, just want to go back to doing the regular stuff, but it's like, at the same time, it's like, do you just allow them to believe all of this stuff that
Right.
is being said? And it's just like a catch 22.
That's exactly what it is a catch-22. That titanium, this has been years. This has been years. I don't, and I respect what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, but from
She's
people,
done it.
Right, I've done that. I've literally, I can't tell you guys how much I've ignored of her. I can't tell you how many months I've gone not
multiple
responding
times.
to her. I just, it's when you start bringing in personal things such as my children, my family life, where you believe I live, and my recovery. There was just a big outrage not even a week ago by people were saying she was on meth. Do you know her chat was saying that I'm on meth, that I need to go to rehab, that I've relapsed? Where are you at, HOA? Where are you at, Jones? And I'm going to call you directly by name because you're the only person I believe that has somewhat of human left in you. You're not completely overcome by your hate. Where are you at? But like I've always said, and I'll say it again, it never seems to matter because they have dehumanized some of us to the point where you can say whatever you want and it doesn't matter. But if the same thing is said back by that same person, they're the victims. They're the
Yep.
victims.
I'm trying to find the channel. Hold on. Because I don't think a lot of people see this. So, do you mind if I read out some of the comments that were in our chat last night?
No, go ahead.
So this is what was on.
Oh, you're right. I actually forgot about that. You're right. You're right. Because again, it's your child, just like it's my child, and our children don't matter. I'm sorry. You're right. Sorry, go ahead, Megan.
Oh, I didn't see the comment. I didn't know what you were referring to. I'm sorry. So she said, so here's some of the comments. 40 years old and dependent on her parents to support her kids. It's really pathetic, actually, all the way around. There's another one.
Which was sweet Sativia. You used to come in my chat all the time. Do you know how disheartening it is for you to say something like that? First off, I'm not 40. Okay. I'm not fucking 40. Secondly, I'm not dependent on my parents. You do what? Because Brittany says it or what? Because I don't come out here and correct the docs on myself. That means I'm dependent. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
She lives in her daddy's basement. That was a thing from years ago that they tried spinning.
I thought I was in the attic. I thought I moved up to the attic. Damn it, I'm back in the basement. All right.
This person who just came around not too long ago, who wasn't there from the past, this makes me fucking sick. Did G-Wart lose her kids? She's running her nasty mouth far worse than you ever would.
G-wart. The
G-Wart.
G-wart,
And why is that being said? I wonder.
because they said I had warts all over my vagina and my ass.
Oh, okay. So that
Uh-huh.
shows that something that they spread is now being used.
Yeah. Did I police report? It was another grown woman's point abuse. Stop letting abuse spin that narrative. Well, it involved a minor. Again, that is, and then to say, did I lose my kids? Right. And when I turn around and say no, but the channel you're writing that in has lost custody of kids, then I'm the bad guy again.
Yep. Let me see if I can find. Here's another one. She lives with her parents. So that's just talking about her living situation.
Where does Brittany
Then
live? That's what I
G-Wart
mean.
needs a
People realize
treatment center.
G-Wart needs a treatment center. The
Yep.
right around that one's the one about me being on meth.
Oh, and you're also apparently paranoid schizophrenic too.
Oh, now I'm a paranoid schizophrenic.
Oh, and they're both doped up.
Now I'm really doped up.
Yeah.
Mm.
So these are, she needs a speech therapist and a regular therapist.
I do. I need a regular therapist. I
think
recommend
everyone needs
everybody gets a therapist. Everybody should get a therapist. But again, read on your screen.
Oh,
This is
apparently we're all
person
brain
who,
dead too.
does that
All of GW's fans are brain dead.
that's a true crime
Oh,
community?
G-Warts fans. I'm sorry.
G-Warts fans, all
G-Warts
G-Warts fans.
fans.
First
Yeah.
off, I don't have fans. I'm not a celebrity. I don't have fans. But everybody's brain dead. And again, this is all in her chat last night. Okay, look what's on the screen here.
Here's another thing. I think she has relapsed and is going through a mental breakdown.
Mm-hmm. What if I did relapse? Would that be content? Would that be
For her, I'm
content?
sure it would be. Yeah.
Yep, there you have it, right? But don't anybody point out that Brittany drove right up to a clinic after nodding out on camera. Don't do that.
This is just a couple. This isn't like these are just a couple of the comments that were in her chat. So while she's like crying that everyone is talking about her when she's the one that literally showed where she was going and all of that, these are
Mhm.
comments that are being made
Right.
that she has no problem with. Just fucking over the hypocrisy.
Yep.
And I'm
What about the one
thankful.
where her mod threatened me? That's on the same channel in a different post, but that's all okay. That's okay. But I'm inciting hate against her. I'm endangering her life. I'm causing her to lose sleep. I'm causing her mental health issues and that of her children. Okay.
I specifically, you remember you saying not to go after recovery and did a whole thing about that because you know what that's like. A lot of people know what that's like, and it's not something to go after. And but that's being spread as a lie too, that you were attacking her and saying that she's on this and all of that. And
Her and mod came over and said, who said who said you said Brittany was on meth? That wasn't you. I said, oh well thanks, that's her own mod. That's very kind of you to admit it wasn't me. Yeah, her brain. That's right. Brittany decided to reassociate with somebody who I just showed you while was going at Brittany not long ago, after I was granted a protective order against them. Why that's her content, I'll never understand. But this is somebody who Brittany and her mod and many others in her chat admit it was dangerous, including Exhibit 35 and Shady and all of them. But now, I mean, they did a whole channel on how dangerous, a whole video on how dangerous that man is. I get a 3-year PO against him, and it's somehow content, is somehow what? Didn't you claim, Brittany, you were going to get a protective order against me? Amber, didn't you claim that you were going to get a protective order against him? Didn't he claim he was going to get protective order against another man? But yet
Amber
you're all using it as
congratulated
content?
you and then used
Right.
it for her own content as soon as it happened. Shut the fuck up, Amber. I am so sick of you.
Amber was even giving me government names of people to use and gave me, helped me get the protective order, and then used it as her content to try to weaponize, like maybe I'll get one too. And now she's right back over there. So
Amber, we will bring I have no problem. We were so like nice to you when all of that stuff happened, but I had no problem revisiting and not being so nice next time. Like
yeah,
you
cheetah.
might want to stop and I'll get more.
Gross of you to even try to get involved.
Just she likes to take her little opportunities. Like stick with your new friend or your old friend, whatever. Stick with Nikki and shut the fuck up. You have no idea what's going on. And yeah, I mean, you want to drag in, we can do this.
She's been trying
I'm not
really
afraid of
hard.
you at all.
You know what really gets me is that I did everything to get away from those people. Like I stopped going live for an entire summer so I can get myself together. I came back, I worked really hard, and I exit that whole sector of trash, real life going, all those things, and I got away from it all.
You
And
barely
they're
even show up in the chats at all.
right, and they're all trickling over. They're all trickling over to hate bond. People that didn't even like Brittany. Again, they had channels going at Brittany. Have messages of you talking shit about Brittany. You didn't like Brittany, but now you don't like me, so now you all like Brittany. Which again is short lived. It's not actual support, and I'll be here for the day that it all collides again, because as it has in the past.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I don't think they are, Lisa. I think it's just a business thing right now.
Thank you so much, Proud Mama. Thank you. And Jules, Brittany mentioned that herself. That in my first live, I said, I'm in recovery. I've always supported recovery. I've always
Oh,
been
that's the
very
first
open
thing you
about it.
said.
And how dare she allow her chat to make accusations that I am using? I mean, it furthers my counter, but how dare you?
You literally came out and said, "I'm Jessica Lynn and I'm in recovery."
Yeah, I didn't come out and say I'm a felon. I said my name's Jessica Lynn. I'm in recovery. I
Yep.
didn't come out and say my name's Jessica Lynn. I'm in recovery and I'm a felon. I mean, come on, fuck off with your revisit of bullshit of history.
I mean, Amber, come on. Do we need to go there?
Right. They've been dying to be seen over here, though. They want to be mentioned.
That's the thing. Somebody
Like
said,
little
"Who's Amber?"
flies following. It's gross. Like, go the fuck away. Like, none of them were interested in true crime in the sector. None of it until I was here. Like, that's fucking weird. None of them were ever in any of these chats.
Nope.
But again, I feel like I'm constantly walking on eggshells, afraid that one wrong move will lead to more lies, more harassment, more attacks. This anxiety doesn't just affect me, it affects my family.
You
What
know
were
what
some of
affects
those?
your family, Brittany? When you're on fucking YouTube all damn day, and then when you're not on
At night.
YouTube, you're on calls.
Yep, on phone
That's what
calls.
affects your fucking family.
All day,
Because
all night.
yeah, it was 24/7. You were either in a chat, on your live, or in a fucking call.
That's the truth.
That's what affects families. Don't
Yep.
sit there and try to put that on Jessica at all.
And they grow
You made those
so quick.
choices. And don't tell me you're not doing the same thing, because you are a creature of habit, Brittany. And when everybody that leaves you comes out and has the exact same fucking story, that proves that you're a creature of habit. So I know damn well that you're doing that now.
She said as much. She has said as much. And if any of Brittany's ex-mods want to come up, you're more than welcome to come up and share your truth. There was times BJ would speak on Granny and she wouldn't respond, but how much can one person take? BJ is obsessed. It's actually scary. It is. First entitled, Karen has never had a struggle. I value who you are based on your actions today. Thank you. I mean, what
Absolutely.
part of because I got upset the other day, now that means I'm on drugs? But she's crying victim every night. I mean, she's literally, I mean, all the signs that were there and we're not allowed to, point them. But because I got upset the other day, that means I'm on drugs? Or does it
Actually,
mean I'm fucking human?
I
I don't
actually
even go live
applaud you
every
for
day.
not going back because of everything that's fucking you've been going through. Like, I'm really congratulations, because I bet you've had to work your ass off to not go back there.
I have. I've had to revisit everything, revisit my step work, go back to meetings again. I had to call, get back involved with sponsorship, all of it. Yeah. I don't think it's funny to joke if somebody relapsed or not, especially when they're going through what they're going through. And for all these people that sit there and act like it's no big deal, it's no big deal. Well, according to her declaration, it's a very big deal. Look at the dramatics on this screen. My children have seen me cry more in the past year than I care to admit. Okay, then you're failing, not me. It has nothing to do with me. I've had to cancel family outings, miss important moments, and withdraw from people I love because I'm consumed by the fear and stress of what might happen next. Did anybody hear fear and stress coming out of her mouth this week? I love. Put a 1 if you did not. Put a 2 if you did. Was there fear and anxiety
Oh, hell no.
sitting over there talking about my health and where she thinks I live and my parenting and fearing? Oh, okay. I mean, you're missing family outings because of YouTube? Holy shit, that's embarrassing to put in. What do you think a judge is going to say to this? Find a new career. Log off. Is it
That's what
really a
people do
career?
with regular jobs.
Right. Is it really a career if you're claiming you're not making any income? You can't have it all which ways you want it.
No one's forcing you to do the YouTube thing.
Unbelievable. No, because she has to prove all of it, Bonnie. Thank you, Kane. At times, I've broken down completely. I've sat in my car, in the driveway of my own home, and just cried because I don't know how to protect myself or my family from this kind of hate.
I
What,
can't.
what were those comments again, Megan?
I fucking can't. Which ones?
The ones that were in her chat last night?
Oh, talking about G-warts, talking
He's a
about
scammer, where I live, where they think I
where you live, yeah.
live.
Custody, yeah.
Then her or her boyfriend should get another job. Okay. I'm a mother, just trying to raise my children and do my best for them. I've had to tell my kids why people are saying horrible things about their mom online. I tried to shield them, but it's impossible when this campaign of hate is so public and so vicious. Are you fucking kidding me?
Did she really, Bonnie? 4,000 a month isn't enough? Let's
Right,
calculate.
Rowena, as she's talking about your imaginary grandchildren, she's writing this about her own.
Let's calculate this really quick. Calculator.
And that's not even including tips and shit. That's just what, first off, it was closer to 5. But that's not including all
Let's
the Cash
go on
App,
the low
Venmos,
end.
PayPals. Right.
$4,000 a month is $48,000 a year. Okay, right?
No mortgage, no rent.
So then
She has 2
we're
grifter.
gonna divide that. Let's see.
Oh, if it's not enough, SS, you get another job, you get a different job, or you have your boyfriend work, right?
So that's about $923 a week.
There's some thug there for you. That's not. I mean, that's not even. She's not even being honest about that.
Aw, Thumb Thug, I miss you.
I was on Brittany's.
I'm about to though. Please don't get mad at me, because I'm done.
Britt, do you remember asking me last year to message you and tell you my son's story? You did. I wrote half of it in Messenger and you never replied, not one little thing. Quinny, I'm so sorry.
Wow.
I'm so sorry. You took the time to write out your personal situation and she didn't even respond to you?
That sounds like her.
Yes. That is true, Rowena, and
Yeah, we have
it.
a cop. Yeah, we have that actually.
You know, Brittany said I started my first off. Somebody said I went to prison, came out and was jealous of YouTubers. I've never gone to prison, never gone to jail. I've never did any of that. I never looked and was like, oh, I'm jealous of YouTubers. That whole little tidbit of how I came to be is just false. All of it is false. That's not the way any of that actually went. But it was Brittany who was just a channel guest of Melissa J's, who had a fundraiser as a subscriber for Christmas. And every time the goal was close to being met, they raised it. And you know it as well, Angela, because it's in our messages together. And then she had a fundraiser to get food over the summer, crying that ground beef was 30. I have that because of you, Michelle. You wrote that in our messages, mocking her for it. And then she went on to play a crane machine with her kids, and you guys were pissed.
So $4,000 a month equates to about $23 an hour if you work a full-time job.
To sit here and cry.
You know how many people don't make $23 an hour? So for her to say that if she said that that's not enough, if she said that, and that's without the Cash Apps and all, and that was one channel, right?
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't both channel. That was one channel, and that wasn't including her Patreon and all that.
Not included Patreon, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the things.
I just want to point out what it actually, because a lot of people work by hourly wages, right?
Right.
So when you say $23 an hour in her state, I'm not even going to say her state, in her state, that's a lot.
It's not her husband, Britt. She's not married. That's another thing she lies about. She's not married. Yeah, 23 is a lot.
That's a lot per hour. Absolutely. Especially in her state.
But, you know, up here, she's not making any money.
No.
Your Honor, as I sit here writing this, I'm asking you not as a plaintiff, but as a mother who is desperate to feel safe again. Do you know how unsafe I feel with this elite ninjas in my backyard? Literally. Not even a 10-minute drive from me. Okay. I want to wake up one morning without the fear of what might be said about me, or worse, what might be done to me or my family. She's up all night talking shit about me, but she's afraid of what she'll wake up to the next morning.
48 is middle class psyops.
Unbelievable. I just want to live my life, raise my children, and provide for them without this cloud of fear and hatred hanging over me. I'm asking for justice, not just for me, but for my children, who have seen their mother's spirit broken by the relentless cruelty of strangers. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. How about when Angela turned on me, not this summer, but the summer before, and they would do up to 12 streams a day going at me on a personal level, private messages, you name it.
Mm-hmm.
To the point.
And she was involved with every single one of those.
Yes, she was in she turned on me. She was on the phone consoling me one day. And by that night, she was in the chat of these people, and then she was on the panels of these same people who didn't even like her, again, prior to all of this. And what
Because
did I do? I logged off for the because I couldn't handle it.
because Brittany cares more about, she always has, she cares more about the people that she has backing her
Hmm.
than the people that she claims to be like
Her
friends
support.
with. Yeah. So she's going to go with who she's going to have more of a backing with. And the people that are with her now, you'll see that.
Hmm.
So when this case gets old with y'all and you get really sick of, hearing about this continuously and all the BS, and you're not backing her as much, you're going to see that she's going to turn to the people that are going to back her.
Yeah, absolutely. Like her and her, constant call out to Savage. Or
Yeah.
quite ironically, the self-proclaimed HOA. I don't even like calling these people that, but the self-proclaimed HOA. All these people that I'm seeing in there that are now hate bonding with her, who literally, I can pull up a stream I did on Brittany 6 months ago. You were all in here acknowledging what she is and who she is, but you guys hate Queen Bee and you think I'm BFS with Queen Bee. So now, you guys all hate bond, whatever. It's cool. You won't be there in 6 months, just like you're not here. It's how you people operate, but whatever. You still,
Been there, done that.
right. The fact that you deny what is right before your eyes, the fact that you deny that this was all written on the back of a missing 15-year-old child, the fact that this was written with such dramatics, yet she's done 3 streams on me this week. 3
Mm-hmm.
on
For
me.
we're talking about like 5 hour, 4 or 5 hour streams.
Right, till 4 a.m. in the morning, laughing hysterically. That's right, Josh. Get him, Josh. Uh-huh. Yeah. And yet in here, she's telling a judge that she can't sleep, Your Honor. She's terrified, Your Honor. Please help me protect myself and my children from this big, bad woman over there. Are you fucking kidding me?
But everything that you've done since, not just before, but since Brittany,
Hmm.
is going to backfire on you.
And
And I'm
where's
really
the
sorry
proof?
that you don't have your friends to tell you that.
Yeah, I
That's
agree.
unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. These people that claim to care about you so much aren't
It's,
telling you the fucking truth. And
I
saying,
thought,
"Brittany, stop. Like you did this. Like that's enough."
first off, I'm allowed to have an opinion on Seth Rogers. I'm allowed to have an opinion on anybody because that is what we are welcome to do in the United States. My opinion, you can try to sue me for it, but it's still just an opinion. Alma got berated for supporting nonsense because Bernie tries to tell people they can go wherever they want, cult like, and all that.
Yeah,
What
that's
does
true,
Brittany
BTM.
what does Brittany not being able to sleep because she is so scared have to do with hinder and find a Sebastian? Good question, Jesse.
Very
Sad
good
thing, the
question.
people that originally stood up to the exploitation families and true crime are now supporting this. Oh, I agree. BTM. It is sad. It is sad. I'm not just fighting to clear my name, but to protect my family from the very real and ongoing threats that this coordinated campaign of harassment has caused. Where's the real threats and ongoing threats? Where are they at? The psychological, emotional, and financial damage has left scars that may never fully heal. I am pleading with this court to recognize the very real harm that these actions have inflicted on me and my children. Again, her children. Her children. And to hold those responsible accountable for the destruction they have caused.
Here's another thing,
Some sick
Brittany,
ass
when
shit.
you say that you have your proof, I just want you to know that your half-cocked screenshots from Angela that she's gonna, clip in such a way to manipulate what's going on like she always has,
Won't work.
that's not gonna work.
Won't work.
So they're gonna need full context of the situation. And to think that, and if you think Jessica doesn't have those, like you're sadly mistaken. So while you can feel all bold and stuff that, you're getting all of this stuff from Angela, especially private stuff that has been shown, just remember that.
Well, not only that, but remember what Angela had to say about you. That can also counter whatever she's trying to show you. And
Hmm.
if any of this were true, then her exhibits would consist of proof of the real life threats There would be proof of counseling for her and her children. There would be proof of lost income for herself. I mean, none of this is backed up with proof. None of it. This is all based off feelings, not facts. And it will never be backed up with facts because none of it is true. Why didn't she add in here where I supposedly has somebody call her child's school, which led to my child's school being called? Where is the proof that her real life has been infected the way she is claiming so dramatically in these write-ins?
Oh, and I want to make that clear too,
She's
because
trying to emotionally manipulate a courtroom the way she does her audience. Let's be honest.
oh yeah, definitely. But you never said that she called your
Nope.
kid's school.
Nope. I proved that
I
over
want to
and
make
over
that
again.
clear. That was never said. And Brittany keeps saying that.
Oh,
That was
bullshit.
that was never said.
What
It's
was
her stating
Mhm.
that Jessica or us mods had anything to do with it. That's what led to it. Not
And
that Brittany did it.
we can prove via our conversations that it wasn't until my child's school was called that I was even aware she put that claim on us.
Mine and yours conversation.
Yes. Hey, that coon. Hey, platform me boots. We can prove that. But this is what they remember too. She stated that her moderator stated that I compared her to Susan Smith, which never happened. But in her chat, they compared us to Wade. Well, they compared me to Wade Wilson. They called me Casey Anthony for months. And who was the other person they compared? Another murderer they compared me to. But again, there was supposed to be fake outrage on the basis that I allegedly compared her to Susan Smith, which just never happened. It never happened.
No.
Casual art, thank you so much. Where is Amma? Right. It is all my fault, I know. Hey, Dick Tim. I mean, in case people didn't see it, this is actually what I stated
today and explain that I was live streaming when I pulled into that parking lot and that people are going to be calling this office and that I need them to ask for a password.
You can't.
And I thought, what? Tell your doctor you don't trust them without telling them you don't trust them. Your doctor's not going to talk to fucking anyone.
Here's the thing with that. There's two things I'll say to that. She thinks people will do that because that's what people did to me after her and Natasha Cooper blasted my medical papers.
Calling your doctor?
They were calling my doctor's office, impersonating me. Yes, that did happen. So I will say, what I said there is that's what people did to me. I didn't say that's what Brittany and Natasha did to me. I said that's what people did to me. And she responds, people were calling your doctor? And I said, yes, they were calling my doctor. So I never said Brittany and Natasha did. You got to listen to all of it, but you know.
No, Natasha did. Live.
Yes, Natasha did live. And
But
then
other
people are like,
yeah.
let's talk about that for a minute, Megan. They're like, oh, well, Natasha did that after hours to see if that was an actual doctor, right? Oh, so it's okay that people literally had my personal medical papers called live to my doctor's office, but don't even point out that Brittany pulled up to a building?
Yeah. And yeah, Brittany never had anything to do with calling the doctor's office.
No, which I literally said is because they put it up on the screen and they gave out that information. Which I say here. Yeah,
I would have never, that would not cross my mind.
But at the same time, why would you call that place if you just got done trying to convince people for hours that that's not what you were doing?
True. Okay, this is a 1 minute, almost 2 minute clip. Let's listen to this really quick.
They did.
This is the length of gaslighting and lying.
Oh, really quick, Jay. Mm-hmm. So I can explain this. I'm sure many of you have heard this. Granny faked cancer and grifted off of it. That's not at all what happened. I went to the doctor's office. The doctor, whatever. They said it's cancer. Your cervix is friable. Do you have a living will? Blah-de-da-de-da. Now, we heard Brittany say the other day that I lied because at first I said the doctor said my cervix was fried. Does she realize that fried and friable are the same fucking things?
Oh, can I also say something else to that too?
Please do.
So I've been going through medical stuff and I've made that a point on my channel, right?
Mm-hmm.
So with all my issues going on, right? This happened to me where they told me, they brought up cancer to me, right?
It's scary, yeah.
They told me that there's a chance, right? I haven't got my results back yet. But it very much doesn't have to happen from a certain doctor to be told that. So when because people like to use that against you, right? They would have never said that. They could lose their license for that, blah, blah, blah. It happened to me literally last, like on the 14th of November, it happened to me. So it very much can happen. So for all these people to say that that can't happen, and it fucking scares you,
It does.
right?
It does happen. It
You
does.
hear that and you're like, "Oh my god." Like, and I even went to a couple of my friends and I said, That's all you hear." The minute you hear that word, that's all you fucking hear.
But
And
that's not. They didn't say precancerous cells. No, they didn't. They didn't. You guys heard Brittany mention. It's so creepy that I'm obsessed with her, but she revisited my entire situation. In 2019, I had precancerous cells. When I went back for my visit, after I didn't follow up, COVID took place. I didn't follow up. I should have followed up. I didn't. When I went back in with the concerns of the bleeding, what was happening, the doctor said to me, when you didn't come back for your visit in 2019, she did her little smear, looked in there, all that shit. She said the slightest touch makes it bleed. Your cervix is so friable, whatever word she used. I don't know. It was a fucking scary moment.
mhm,
Brittany's saying I said full blown. Well, that was the whole point of it, because what was precancerous was now full blown cancer. They're leaving that part out. She's trying to connect the dots without fully connecting the dots. Okay.
and it doesn't
That's where
mean
the full blown
stage
came from.
4 like they're trying
Right.
to say.
You're saying I said full blown like it was stage
Yeah,
4. No, precancerous was now full blown.
and you don't understand it. It's like my whole mind just got jumbled up the minute I heard that word, and I'm like, "Oh my god."
And I didn't even
You
bring
know?
it to YouTube.
No, your mom did.
My mod did.
I was in the chat and they're trying to rewrite that history too.
Hmm.
And then because it was already being spread around uh, of stuff going on, then you had to fucking address it.
Right.
But that was it. You weren't the one that brought it here. But you ended up having to address it because then people started talking about it and
And before it was even addressed, people were saying I was lying. Like, it's not something that I came out here with and was like, oh, I'm gonna grift with. None of that. They are
Mhm.
lying about all of it.
Yeah.
And like Jill says, because it's a high charged thing. That's why they're doing it. That's why they're using it. And it will be cleared in the courtroom. It will, for once and all, be cleared in the courtroom.
Yeah, I'm just so sick of people lying about that and twisting what happened and it's
Right.
so
Then
fucking
they're like,
frustrating.
on April 11th, she said just diagnosed. On April 12th, she said just diagnosed. Like, literally, like that means I'm lying, because at what point do you say just, like a week, a month, or is it supposed to be within hours? Which one? Which one? I mean, fuck out of here. But here's the rest of this.
Sorry.
Right away, and Ma that was mad at me brought it to the internet. So I addressed it amongst my community. I was not officially diagnosed at that time, but I was told what I was told. My dumbass sent a copy of the paper I received from the doctor that day to one of the Ma's that I thought was my friend and said, why the fuck would I ever lie about this? And I sent her the paper. Why would I? She then, for whatever reason, she sent that paper around to Natasha Cooper, who plastered it on her screen. And if I was lying, why would I send that to anybody if I was lying? Why would I
Yep. Or if
confidently
you just
send that
made it
paper?
up.
Right.
Yeah.
And I already showed proof. I showed proof of conversations with my own mother. I've shown all the proof. I don't know what else these people want, but you ain't getting. All these people were reading my shit, and they didn't even know what they were reading. They were making fun of me for what it said, and They couldn't comprehend what it was there. But when they did that, they doxed my doctor. They doxed the phone number. People were calling my doctor's office trying to get my information. And Brittany, not just long ago, pulled that same medical paper up on her screen, violating my HIPAA, and she couldn't even read what she was reading. She couldn't even comprehend what she was reading. And no, I understand it's not HIPAA, but she called it HIPAA, that people pointed out where she pulled up to on a live stream.
That's not
So,
HIPAA.
right. And I said HIPAA there too. And then they went on to say, if you have HPV, you're dirty. You have a warted vagina. You have all these things. And that's why that person in her chat was calling me G Wart, because of
Yep.
all of that.
Because it got spread around. The lies that got spread around.
Yep.
So it very much shows that the malicious intent that was put upon spreading that around is now causing people to come up with names and
Mhm.
you have people that never even heard about it, now talking about it. Thank you, Josh, for bringing that up again.
Mhm.
And this just shows everything that we've been saying. Everything that she's trying to put on Jessica, she's showing herself.
Yes. And, not only that, but she brought up again the whole wellness check on her. Well, she lied and said that was a SWAT. She said that she was swatted. She was not swatted. Malicious intent and the other ladies have came out and spoke about that several times now. Matter of fact, I believe it was even on one of the HOA members' streams that they did hours worth of exposing Brittany for her lies and the way she treated the mods and the way she manipulated and all those things, right down to that quote unquote SWAT that never took place. But it's ironic that those ex mods that aren't mine, they're not part of me. They don't, that they supposedly called it a SWAT on her. But I'm this horrible person. It's like you can't win.
No, everything's got to be your fault because that's all she can do. I mean,
Mhm.
that's all she has, and that's how she keeps her victim status going. Because
Right.
when people stop looking at you, they're going to start looking at her, and they're going to start seeing it. And so now it's
Yes, Craig.
deflection. This whole thing is deflection.
It is. It's absolutely deflection. She did, Quinny, and then she justified it by stating I showed it.
Yeah, so that's okay. So because it was shown years ago,
But I never showed it myself. I never put that
no,
on my screen ever. Why would I?
no,
It was so
others did.
invasive. Why would I? Others did. And then she did go up on Queens and admit that she did it and that she shouldn't have done it. Oh yeah, we had to literally people had to come out and combat like HPV doesn't make you dirty. It can happen to anybody. It doesn't equate to warts, and there's different. It was sick. It was sick.
It's so sad
Yesterday
that
she
you
said
had
she
that
definitely.
conversation.
Now she admitted she didn't get swatted, but it took for them to come out and expose that and FOIA request it. I never showed that myself. No, why would I pull up my own medical records? I didn't even want them out.
No,
I would
she shared
never.
it to a friend of hers who then sent it
I
off.
literally, when I sent that to my friend, I said, why the fuck would I make any of this up? Here's my report from at the doctor's, and as soon as it is officially written, I will plaster it everywhere. If I was lying, why would I even send that to that mod if I made this all up? And if you read the documents and you understand how to comprehend what you're reading, you will read as a doctor or a nurse the concerns that they had. And that mod has since apologized, and unfortunately, damage is done there, but she has apologized, and she's not a mod of mine anymore, but
There's a lot of people that have done some really bad stuff that have apologized, and what really sucks, and
I would never.
I'm going to say sorry now, is there are a lot of people that have come out and apologized, but because Brittany won't stop, like old stuff has to come out,
All the
and
time.
it brings up all of that all over again.
Hmm.
All these people that did apologize, it's like they can't get away from it either because now it's got to,
It's weaponized against them as well.
yeah.
Yeah,
And I'm
nobody can
sorry to
FOIA
anyone
request
else
health
too.
records. The thing was, it wasn't a health record. What Brittany's claiming to be SWAT, it was actually they just appeared at the wrong address. That's all. Yeah, it's a shame, beautifully broken, that apparently I'm 40, but I'm not, but in my mid 30s, that we even have to discuss what HPV is, how people can get it, how people can have it and not know, how common it is, and it reassure people, because I'm sure there are people in the audience that have had or a loved one has had HPV, reassure them that doesn't mean that you have a rotted vagina, that it doesn't mean that you have warts, that it doesn't mean any of that. Because that's I have a rotted vagina. Um, well, Heather, she wasn't a random person to me, but lesson learned. I was brand new to YouTube. I didn't realize how vicious and gross it is. I had no idea that people betray people in that format. I thought this person was a good friend of mine. We spoke for hours on end. I had no idea how cruel people were. So
Jess hadn't been like
I was a brand new creator. It was like less than a year of having a channel.
but you hadn't had anybody turn on you that hard
Right. I'd never
before.
experienced it.
No.
Now I wouldn't send anybody anything. Yeah. I mean, now I get it.
I mean, there's been like little things, but nobody had ever gone to that level, and Angela hadn't done that yet, and all of that. It's just a
Right.
lesson learned.
It was an absolute lesson learned that led to hours and hours and hours
where's
of
my
the
phone?
most uneducated conversations pertaining to what women should know. And it was sad. It was horrible.
Well, it's unfortunate. You realize how many uneducated people there are about those type of things.
Scary, especially
Yeah.
mothers of daughters and stuff. It is scary.
Yeah.
But, were they really that uneducated about it, or was it just to try to insult me?
That's true.
That's what you got to wonder as well. Like, was it really? Yeah, she always looked at me as competition. I literally have messages of Brittany telling people to not get me to 1,000 subscribers.
That was from
Telling
the
people,
very, very beginning.
yes, obviously, because I wasn't even at 1,000 subscribers. I had Brittany telling people that I was a CUNT. Actually, there was a point where Alex was made to choose between being my friend or being friends of theirs, because she wasn't allowed to be friends with me. So, I mean, this goes back years before my channel even reached 1,000. Brittany is she's always competing with everybody, though. She spent a year doing it with Melissa. And she's always in competition with somebody. It's sad.
This is like 2021. Like,
All over again. I'll never forget what Brittany said. I just don't understand. If she can forgive Melissa, why can't she forgive me? Because I don't fucking like you. Because I don't have
and
to
Melissa
forgive you.
hasn't done anything.
Melissa's not
Like,
the one that told me that if somebody, unalives themselves, it would be my fault. That's where it all began.
yeah.
That's what caused all of this to spiral, because I quote unquote broke girl code. I had somebody's ex up on my panel and I broke the girl code. And then I allowed somebody in my chat that they didn't like. And I was deemed enemy from there forth. And Brittany set out everywhere to try
Hey,
to make
Heather.
me horrible. Hey, Heather.
Yeah.
No, and she didn't back then either. Melissa wasn't even online. It was Brittany. Brittany would go everywhere speaking for Melissa. Because I remember on a phone call, I even said, you want to wear Melissa's skin, and it's weird. Melissa has asked you to stop, so just stop. Exactly, J Fox.
That's the thing. A lot of people don't know the history, and it's like, it shouldn't matter, right? Because it was 3 years ago. 3 freaking years ago.
Well, apparently,
But
if you revisit somebody's past on here, you're just doing so to cancel them. That was what was stated when Jay brought up Josh's past. They're just trying to act like they care, like they're moral and or whatever she said, and it's just an attempt to cancel you. And then she said, "Granny has the nerve." Like right back to me. First off, I'm not even the one that brought up his past. And secondly, then what were you doing
what
the
has
other
this
day?
been about?
Right. Well, what has all this been about then? Why are you trying to go back to how my chat? And first off, Natasha Cooper never called her grandmom. It was always Nana. So if my channel was based off that, it would be called Nana's Watching. My channel was never based off the fact of Natasha's grandmom. That's stupid. That's stupid. They just lie.
Yeah, I'm just over it. But like I said, I will go back and I will go through the private chats and I will start showing stuff, because who cares, right? Brittany, you don't care, right? You have no problem weaponizing everything that Jessica said or anything privately to her friends. So why should I give you grace anymore for that?
And then when
And
Brittany said that I talked behind my friend's back or, whatever that whole thing was, I literally showed messages of Brittany talking about me to this person to that person, all in the same night.
Brittany created a whole separate mod chat and left one person out intentionally, and would go back and forth and act like that nothing ever
That it
happened.
was the only one.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because I spoke up and I said, this is wrong. Like, I don't like this at all. Like, this is really uncomfortable. But yeah, she did that. And I show proof of that too, Brittany.
And I'm sure she still does it today.
Yeah, she probably has multiple mod chats. Ones that she could speak more about drama with. One that, for the people that don't like it as much, stuff like that. Yeah, it is. It's absolutely cruel. I didn't like it at all.
This is how much of a victim Brittany has always been. She literally was a member of a channel called Recliner Survivors, and it was a support channel for people who have survived a YouTuber. This is the same person that Brittany is now using to validate herself. I don't even know what this all says, but
that night when you guys went over there, that she was going to go buy a winter wardrobe.
Oh, there's Brittany.
Yeah, she sounded like a drill sergeant.
There's
she
Brittany.
was like, "Mods, disengage, abort now." And I was like I had a come to Jesus moment for a moment, and I was like, "What is wrong with this lady?" Okay,
a come to Jesus moment she had.
Groups and all of her pages, she'll have you admin them files, and that hurt.
The night I in her chat and was trying to yell at you, and she's not going to do it. She's doing it. When I finally caught on to the money, boots and a whole new winter wardrobe, and
but to even put your friends in that, believe I just want to keep saying that I'm scamming the Christmas fund.
There you go. Listen to this.
Notice when she says anything about scamming now, she'll say, "They just want to keep saying that I'm scamming the Christmas fund." She leaves the 20,000 out of sight, out of mind. It's just solely on that Christmas fund. And if she follows through with these Christmas funds going to where they were supposed to go to, then she'll turn around.
You know what nobody knew at that time? That Natasha Cooper was supporting Britney's Christmas. Nobody knew that at that time.
Yeah.
Right. She wasn't even in her mod group. She was nobody to this woman, but she survived her, y'all. An actual group, support group to survive. So, I mean, that's just,
Oh my God.
And now she's using this woman to validate her victimhood. This woman who showed Brittany's house and encouraged people to contact CPS is now who Brittany is using to validate herself. Let that sink in.
We're just showing a pattern, right, Brittany? We're just showing
Just a pattern.
Yeah. Just
a
like
pattern.
you claim, just a pattern.
Yeah.
Pattern of behavior. Yeah.
Pattern of, surviving creators and being such a victim, because you're going to have a hard time. Let's see what else she said.
See, guys, and you think I'm going to use the legal fund for something like that? It's supposed to rest assure anyone who has doubt that, well, she followed through with the Christmas fund. Why wouldn't she follow through with this? And it's a distraction technique.
I believe I'm going to name one specific. They don't body
blows. There's no need for it, especially when she gives you
there's
there's no room for low blows. There's no need for it, especially when she gives you
enough.
Yeah.
There's enough other stuff to talk about. I mean, her scams, how she conducts herself on lives,
about her. That's what we want to focus on. We don't feel that.
We just want to focus on whatever. Yeah, I mean, the whole group is unbelievable. I'm gonna grab a drink, Megan.
Okay.
Again, discussion of morals. Love that.
And like I said, I feel bad because a lot of those people, they have changed and they don't really get into the drama and stuff like that. But there's one that can't get away from the drama. Absolutely cannot get away from the drama. And you hear it. You hear how giddy she gets. She, when you talk about true crime, she's falling asleep. But when she's ranting and raving about Jessica, she's wide awake. It's just, it never fucking stops. And we just want it to stop. My whole point in coming on here was just to say, Brittany, stop, or I will put out everything. I'm just done.
Why should you keep being accused of things? Even before she was a channel. Yes, Leandra. Why should you continue to be accused, you and my moderators, be accused of doing these horrible things that you've never done, that she has blamed to somebody at some point in time before, and now, because it's convenient to put it all on us, why should you have to take that and sit on all her confidential, private messages and all that as she utilizes private messages against us? Why?
Yep.
Obviously, you getting to where you're at, or you doing it for this long, it has just allowed her to create a false narrative. Same thing with malicious intent. Malicious didn't say a word, didn't show anything until she finally had to. And what did Brittany do? She doxed her out, saying her first and last name repeatedly that day because she couldn't handle the truth being shown about her.
Yeah, Brittany, you don't scare me and your mods don't scare me. None of y'all scare me. And if you really think, like, I've gotten to the point where I just don't care anymore. And that's the point you really don't want me to get to. Because, I've held it in and was like, no, I'm not going to do that because it goes against who I am. But who cares at this point? Just
She's
like
now
you have
saying,
a choice.
yeah, I wouldn't even give her that much of a choice, to be honest. I would just do it, but
I know.
justice subs are paying for a lawsuit that she signed against me. Like, imagine being jealous that I'm being supported on something that she created. Like, it is weird. Does nobody else see this as weird? It's not like I'm getting all this money put in my pocket to sit on and have myself a nice little jolly Christmas. It's not like that money is going to cover. It's not like 5,000 is going to cover the entirety of this lawsuit.
Well, I will, TJ.
I was like, TJ, did you ever put out the proof that there was a threat to burn down her house and lock her inside it? Did you ever put out that proof, TJ? Talking about proof, where's the comment that was made? Where's the proof she ever called the police that day that were texting her because they were so busy? Where she called directly to the station and not 911, kind of like the Proudfoots. Where's that proof, TJ? Where's the proof of all these threats and stuff, since we're talking about proof? But you know what? I think since TJ's a big supporter of Britney's and a big shit stirrer that likes to run their mouths and threaten people and lie about threats, I think you should give him what he's asking for and put out the proof.
Yeah, you can thank TJ for that, Brittany.
Yes, thanks,
TJ.
Great idea, TJ.
Since you want to see them, I mean, if Britney's people want to see them, absolutely.
Put a 1 in the chat if you guys want to see them. Just drop a 1 in the chat. Well, I'm not showing my hand. My hand's already signed, sealed, delivered.
Oh no, it'll just be me. I'll show Brittany. I'll show her pattern of behavior. Absolutely.
Yeah. I know Brittany's telling everybody I'm pro se, and I know they had to ask what does pro se mean and all that, but I can rest assured, everybody, I'm not going pro se. Nah.
We'll show Brittany who she is. We'll show, and to the mods that might be worried, the mods that were with me, don't worry, I won't show any of your names or nothing. I would never do that to y'all, but yeah, enough's enough.
I know, straight talkers. Ironic that TJ suddenly knows what receipts mean.
But she's gonna see why people left, the exact reason why people left, what we had to say and all of that, because that's never really come out. Like, it's been mentioned a couple times, like a little bit, but actually showing like the real reasons and the things that she would say and how fucking delusional and unself-aware that she actually is. So, and things that she said about others and how much she actually does worry about numbers, and we'll just put it all out, and how much we told her to stop going in the channels overnight to talk about Jessica, and then would cry the next day when Jessica would come back at her, because that's what she's trying to use now. So yeah, we'll show it. That's fine.
Right. And I mean, again, this is me responding. Brittany did 3 streams on me, 3 entire streams dedicated solely to me for hours on end. This is called a response. A response.
Mm-hmm.
I have to send something. Let your lawyer show the receipts in court. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I took a screenshot of her struggling over summer break fund from the chat. It was June 7th, 2022. I'm raising $1,000 for struggling over summer break. Can you help? Because she wanted that. She wanted us to circulate that as mods in our chat.
That's where I also have where she was saying that ground beef costs $30 and what is she going to do?
Yeah. Yeah, I took a screenshot of that. I was going through the chat, I think about a week ago, and I was looking. Her admitting she could never run her channel alone. Ain't that the truth? It's a lot, but I agree, Psyops. I agree. 100%. Because I really don't want to do this. Like, it takes up time that, I could be spending on something else. And I'm just done with the lies, though. I'm just over it. So, people are going to say things about me just because of me being a mod and friend of Jess's anyways. So why not give them, what they're saying that I am? So, because me defending myself and saying I'm not this person, it doesn't matter. People don't care. So let's just go ahead and put it out. And another thing, the mods that are with her now, you'll notice that she tries to do a lot in voice calls, right? So there's not like a record of text to show. She likes to do a lot of it in voice calls. So just keep that in mind too. Just be aware.
Just be aware that if you are a mod that leaves Brittany, that she will disparage you, she will lie on you, she will blame you on the basis that you are not a channel, and she is certain that you won't be able to defend yourself. A lot of these mods have remained quiet. They have taken it for years now without ever proving or showing a damn thing. And that is exactly what she has banked on, which is why I am one of the people finally in Megan's ear saying, show it. I've never encouraged it. Have I ever encouraged it before, Megan?
Once, but that was a long time ago, and it was again when it had gotten to a point where it was like
where she said we hacked her email. Remember that?
Yeah, and it was when it was like live after live after live after live, and
Yeah.
you're like, God, would you just show it already? But that was it. I mean,
Thank you, Kane.
You don't ever really ask me for that, no.
9mm, I assume you are a former moderator. If there's any other former moderators, drop an emoji.
And I don't know. I never paid attention.
She was shaming a long subbed member that left. Yeah. I like the idea of them reading our chats and telling people not to leave her subscribers alone as she highlights all of your comments. I love that too. Right, Liberty. Another thing she learned. Thing she learned from Coops.
See, Tia knows too, because Tia was around the same time.
Heather Brad, an ex-mod, saying you're speaking up for lots of people. We got Tia Dash, an ex-mod. I'm assuming maybe Fur Coat Mama by the way they wrote that, but I'm not sure. She does have a lot of, over 130 ex-mods. Oh, thank you, Brandy. Well, I love my Wawa. Oh, absolutely.
I love Wawa.
I want to leave something in back chat. Okay, so don't let you up. No problem. I mod for people I've never had a conversation with. See, Kathy, it's funny because I run such a cult. Would you believe that there are moderators I've never spoken with? I have mods that have been with me for 3 years that I don't have a mod chat. I've learned. I no longer do mod chats. My mods do have a Discord together that I've exited so that they can speak and kind of release the built up tension. I'm not in there because I don't want to see the negative shit. Because if I don't see it, it doesn't hurt me. And I understand and respect that they need a place where they can, communicate together. So but other than that, I don't have mod chats. I don't, nope, none of that. Because I don't feel like I need to have control over mods. Mod chats are a way to, they're just not good. They're just not necessary. Nothing good comes from it.
Oh, Heather, that's not true.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Again, accountability is something she's never been able to take. Matter of fact, it was Angela that sent me a clip saying, here she goes again, can't take accountability.
Yeah, you know what? That clip, I love that clip. Let me see if I can find it really quick.
Look at that. I'm pretty sure the first 100 or so mods who left BJ had absolutely nothing to do with you. Facts, actually. Well, thank you.
Hey,
I mean, it wasn't my fault. Wasn't my fault that everybody. What happened when D2S wanted to do her dirty work? All of a sudden, she wasn't sure who when D2S stopped making videos defending Brittany, all of a sudden D2S became a threat to Brittany, and she needed to know exactly who they were, and she disparaged them as well. And then she said that was because they were renovating the kitchen. Kraken, I remember all of that. I know. Angela called her a narcissist and talked about her never taking accountability. Even has videos of Brittany saying she never mentions my name, followed by how many times she mentioned my name. My message before too, but when she started kissing ass to others, I left. Yeah, she Malicious Intent came out and said that Brittany would be like, "Oh, memberships are low. I gotta butter up basically to I'm not quoting it directly, and I would be like, "Oh, I love you. I love you." The back chest for you. To be clear, digital world is pushing a button, talking to the abyss about all the things. I know. I said that the other day, Bray. It's pretty weird. Good morning, be the change. Well, and here's the thing, Bruin Hell. Either admit that you are crama/drama or don't. But don't sit there and protest how much you are true crime and everybody else's drama. As you are fully involved in if not, the one who keeps going and going and going.
Yeah, I want to. Oh, sorry.
No, go
I had
ahead.
my headphones off. I want to play this one part. It's like not even a minute.
Okay. I'm going to mute for you.
Let me know if you can't hear me, okay? Or if you can't hear it.
Okay.
I'm playing it from my phone.
Is it playing? It's really low.
Too with her. She ghosted. She ghosted the chat and she ghosted Rena. Not just me, but Rena. She never was going to make peace with you. She's a fucking liar. It's a liar. And Natasha inflated me more than anybody, saying that I'll have mental instabilities. She's still in this mental.
Megan, it's too hard to hear it.
Anyways,
it's too hard to
that's
hear.
That's her own mod admitting that Jessica did not go after her first.
We can't hear it. It was too hard to hear.
Did you hear it? Sorry, my headphones got fucked up.
No, we couldn't hear it at all. It was too low.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it was too low. I'm like trying to stop you the whole time.
Oh, and I had like adjusted something on my headphones. Oh, fuck it. Anyways, it's basically her admitting that Brittany is saying that she never went after you. That's a lie. And that it was actually, her poking you. And
forward it to me. I'll play it off my phone.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll be able to hear it. Hey, Sam. Yeah, so DTOS says, where'd that go? I personally was exhausted at 3 a.m. calls, multiple chats, the dramatics. We gave her advice. She didn't listen, then wonder why we weren't supporting her in her live streams.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yep. Mm-hmm. And it was all day long, those calls, all day long. I remember being at work
all
and
day.
then my phone would go off.
And it was always full of dramatics. It was full of victimhood. It was, woe is me. What do I do? How do I? And then, like said, when they would give advice, she would never take it anyhow.
She would miss friends' live streams that she said that she was going to be on. She jumped off of a live stream, right? That she was supposed to do with Kate. She jumped off the live stream and made a call about drama.
Yeah. It's funny you say that because there were times where she had true crime live stream set, but because we were live, she'd be over here reading our chat and she wouldn't hit the live stream. But ironic, she said the other day that she missed Cher's stream because she thought it was on a different day. But she must have forgot that in her stream where she spent, the 4 hours going, I think it was 4 hours going at me, she literally mentioned that she was meant to be on Cher's stream that day. So when she came back the next day claiming that she forgot it was for the same day, she must have forgot she already told everybody she remembered. Am I making sense in how I'm saying it?
Mm-hmm.
Like, no, you didn't forget. You chose that I was more important than going over and celebrating your friend and her birthday. And I hope, Cher, that you realize that.
Yeah, this isn't the first time her saying something. You know what's funny about that situation is earlier in her live when she
Hey,
started that
Ninox.
live,
Yeah.
right? She said, I can't make this live too long because Cher's having her live, blah, blah, blah. At the
Right.
beginning of that live that she did, she said
Right.
it. So she knew. So to say, oh, well, I was off for 2 hours. What?
Right.
No,
I
you
didn't
weren't.
realize that yeah, she lied. She lied. Just like she lied when she said, I haven't talked to Nick. And then 20 minutes later, I called Nick today. Like, which one is it? It's all that's, it's right. It's like,
Are y'all
just admit
really
it.
not seeing her lies?
I mean, even can we just, you're on StreamYard right now. If I was to walk away from this computer, even if I'm wearing a different headset. If I walk away from this computer, okay, then my mic is not automatically going to connect to a different mic. That is
That's
not
not
the way StreamYard works. You have
that's not
to,
how technology works.
in general, right? Technology doesn't pick up which mic is closer to you. It just
You have to
doesn't.
set it.
You have to set the mic up. Now, you can say that for headphones. Headphones might connect to a different device if it was already connected previously and blah, blah, but microphones don't.
No,
It just
you won't
doesn't
hear
work that way
anything.
to,
I
to
have a
claim.
I have a
These,
desktop mic. If I in my headphones, they're expensive headphones because I afford them and I'm into gaming and stuff. So if I walk away, my desktop mic isn't going to automatically pick up just because I walked away from it. You're just not going to hear anything.
right. It just goes blank because no matter what, it doesn't stop.
Or you'll
Like,
hear what's being said when you walk away. You know what I mean? Because you still have your headset on.
right. She can hear if somebody's on panel with her, she'll hear them. But to say another mic picks up, if I walk away and go to the attic, right, from the basement to the attic, it's not going to connect me to whatever mic's in the attic. It will not automatically connect me. That's asinine to even claim so.
Yeah.
And people just eat it up. I mean, she was even stuttering trying to explain that to Josh the other day because it was so full of shit. She's like, Josh, they're saying, but you're the one that came back and admitted that you were lying.
Josh, you know how technology works. Like
Right.
I don't think you're a stupid guy, and I see that you have a decent setup. So I'm sure you know how technology works because anyone that has a decent setup knows exactly how it works and how you have to set it up and all of that. And even when I came in today, the StreamYard, I had to change my mic to what I was using. And
Right.
that's just how it works. That's just how technology in general works. You either have to switch it on your computer, you have to switch it on, in the application itself. That's
Right.
anyone that knows technology knows that. But she's banking on her people being stupid.
That's exactly what it is. She's banking on people just turning another blind eye to another lie. That's it.
She's like, these Bose $200 headphones, they're the only ones that do this.
Yeah. Only those 200 boys headphones do it.
If they're 180, no, it's the
It,
one. It's only a certain like
200.
once you once you get 200 and above, they do all kinds of crazy stuff. Apparently, that
They do backflips when you say flip. Truly amazing. Pathetic. There is this
Oh
missing little
God.
boy, and while we have close to
Oh
1,100 in
no.
here, Two Rivers police locate items in river thought to belong to missing 7-year-old Jacob Bear, I assume.
Oh no.
Oh, look at him. Okay. This is the little boy who was missing from Veterans Park on November 30th in Wisconsin. I believe JLR.
Oh.
So they found several items that belonged to him in the water, and the location
They
is surrounded by water.
they haven't found him yet.
Oh, no. Jacob's described as white, about 3'5", 56 pounds, with blue eyes and shaggy blonde hair. He was last seen wearing a black jacket with green on the hood, a black and gray hooded sweatshirt, black pants, and size 13 Realtree camouflage boots.
It was very descriptive.
Yeah, and they're asking people to avoid the area, to give crews room to search.
Oh,
Check your
man.
property. Oh, man. So this is what Jacob looks like, and
He's so cute.
another.
I hate this shit.
Me too. It's terrifying.
Every time I get an Amber Alert, my heart just breaks.
I actually watched a movie called Amber Alert.
Oh,
And it was a good movie. I recommend everybody watch it because I know it's a movie, so they exaggerate a little bit, but the officer did not want to put out an Amber Alert because it would lead to an influx of calls. And I heard people the other night saying anytime any child goes missing, not only should it be an immediate Amber Alert, but it should be treated as a crime scene. And I disagree. I don't think people can afford those type of resources to automatically treat every disappearance as as a crime scene. That includes a lot.
mm-hmm.
But it would be nice. It'd be nice if it wasn't, if it was easier said than done. It would be a fantastic idea.
Well, not every Amber Alert is a child that wandered off either.
Right.
You know, like I had the latest one that came through was a pair of twins that somebody abducted.
Yeah. Well, a lot
You
of
know.
times Amber Alerts tend to seem like they are children that are abducted.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I don't know. It doesn't cost money to secure a scene. Just securing a scene, I agree, Stephanie. But when you're talking about treating it as a crime scene and using forensics and all that, that does cost more. Because
A lot
I
of
hear
small
people,
towns can't afford that.
right. And I hear a lot of people complaining that Seth Rogers was allowed just to walk in Katie and Chris's house that day. And I'm thinking, damn, if they didn't allow him in, we'd be hearing that too,
That was the first time that I heard that.
Thank you,
Why
Gilda.
didn't
Have a great day.
Why didn't that come out before?
Why didn't most of it come out before? I know.
Because
I
that
know.
would have been a big thing from the beginning. Like if they really did allow that, that would have been a huge deal in the beginning. You don't just realize 9 months later that that might have been wrong. That would have
Right.
come out way before.
Well, and you go to ask like how is that again, I just think if they didn't allow him in, they would say that was wrong as well. So I don't think I think it's one of those things where as time goes on, people just nitpick anything. Like Blondini says he was in uniform, so maybe they just assumed, which is also reckless no matter what. I'm not disagreeing with that. I just don't think it's that big of a like,
I
oh my
don't
gosh.
I
I
don't know
don't
if
think
I
it's like
believe
that.
it. Honestly, at this point, I believe his beginning interviews. I don't believe the stuff that he's coming out with now. Just
Right.
because everything has changed. I do believe what he said in the very beginning.
I agree. I agree. I believe what he said in the very beginning as well. Um, and I don't know. It's just amazing to me as time goes on. But they are now claiming that they have 3 suspects: the man in the hoodie,
Oh
and
God.
then there's this newer thing which is resurfacing. Has been said before, but that between Seth, Katie, and Chris, they were all emailing, looking for a special home to send Sebastian to.
I mean, what?
I know. But we
Did
can have a whole separate talk on it. I don't want people to be like, oh, they're
Yeah.
mixing drama and Sebastian. It flowed with it because we did pull up Jacob, which the day Sebastian's Amber Alert went out, we over here pulled it up on the screen and we're discussing Sebastian. We didn't come on it 6 months later, 2 months later. The day he was reported missing, the same day as Madeline Soto, I was doing a Madeline Soto stream when Mo came in and brought Sebastian to our attention.
do people do realize that Dog and At Night and them are not Ellie, right? Like they can't arrest anybody. They can't
Girl, Dog can
do
kick in the door. What you talking about? He's a
and then
citizen of the United States. He can kick in anybody's door and do a citizen's arrest.
end up behind bars himself. Go right ahead. But
Mm-hmm.
I mean, people I mean, because they're running with all of their stories like they are the cops, like they are the detectives. And
But if detectives don't put out weekly that they have breaking news and breaking leads, they don't do that because one, you're tipping off the lead.
yeah.
Two, it's the boy that cried wolf, right? Like eventually people are going to be like, yeah, okay, another breaking lead.
Well, do people not realize how courts work either? So let's say that you did find
I don't-
something, right?
Megan, you're asking if these people that filed a lawsuit with
Oh.
an injunction know how courts work? Welcome
me.
to the People's Court, the Clown's Court. I'm sorry.
You okay? Well, let's school them. Anything that you find is not going to be admissible in court. How about that? Like, if you really want justice for Sebastian, let the LE do their fucking job, because no matter what you find, it's not going to be admissible in court.
Time to insert a clip.
Is there something wrong with you?
Yes.
Is there something wrong with you?
No.
Sadly, that's true though. Like you, which is why, and people don't realize, but go back to a lot of these cases, they do tell parents not to search. They do tell citizens to stand down to allow professionals time to search for, when they believe different, whatever. But no, you cannot just go touching evidence.
No. No, and nothing that they find is going to be admissible. An attorney will shut that down so freaking fast.
On the basis that one is known to fabricate things, or just
Well,
over
yeah.
principle in general.
I mean, not just that, but contaminated evidence, period. I mean, there's certain things that even LE stuff doesn't get admissible in court, because if it wasn't taken the proper way.
Right. For example, a perfect example would be to insert Dolly. Dolly claims he found boots and he found a sweatshirt and all that, but he was literally touching items. Betty, who said that she had to give DNA on that case that she claims that Dog and them lied about being the ones to find the woman. Remember, I played that clip the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she claims that she had to give DNA because she was so close to where the body was found, but in actuality, it's because she actually touched stuff at the scene.
So now they have to compare. Yeah.
Right. So she had to give DNA. Right.
Yeah, that's these people that claim that they're true crime don't think about what's going to happen in the courtroom, because that's where the prosecution is going to happen. That's where the justice for Sebastian is going to happen.
Well, they don't know that, because most of them that claim to be true crime, they don't follow through on the court procedures, because it's not juicy and gossipy then. Hell, some of them fall asleep while playing them. So, they don't care that much. They care more about the juicy gossip, and which is why I believe a lot of people won't look at this logically. Because if they were to, they'd have to admit to the fact that there is no facts that point to one parent or the other. We have speculation. You have feelings. Yeah. By feelings, does Katie and Chris come across as guilty? Yeah. By actual facts, do they? No.
Yeah. Well, this is my opinion only. Okay. But I don't feel that they truly want justice for Sebastian if they are doing this. If you truly want justice for Sebastian, this is my opinion. If you truly want justice, right? Back the fuck up and let Ellie do their job, so that when they do catch the person, if something happened, I hope that Sebastian is still alive, and I'm still holding on to that hope. But if something did happen and there needs to be justice, then let them do their job. But you interfering is not allowing that. And you're actually preventing that. So while you're trying to claim that any YouTuber is preventing justice for Sebastian, no, you are the ones preventing justice, because you are getting way too involved and contaminating possible stuff. Just stop. That's my opinion.
And creating a frenzy.
Yeah. Just let them do their freaking job. Be there. Support Seth. That's what he needs. He needs support. Absolutely. Just like Chris and Katie, they need support. But all of this is not support. And you're not going to help in the end. If something did happen, God, I hope something did not happen. But if something did, all of your fuckery is preventing justice from happening. Just stop.
Well, they're also claiming, because a lot of people, I was shocked how many people believe that Tennessee, Sumner County, and all them are corrupt. And I went as far as to say there could be. I mean, in every profession, there are creeps, right? And when it comes to TBI, I know Don Wells has screamed from the rooftops that CPS got involved and his daughter vanished. He feels she was kidnapped. Is that true? Who the hell knows? There's still no answer, sadly, when it comes to that case either. But I was baffled how many people really believe that Sumner County is just that corrupt. And to that, I say, okay, possibly, right? Let's say they're corrupt. There's a possibility, small town, all of that. But is the FBI as well? And the Secret Service? And all of these other organizations that came in, are they all corrupt as well? And they're all just saying hush, hush because of their corruption? That's a lot of corrupt folks in a lot of different places.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't know if I
Well,
believe
she's only saying that because, you know, she got in trouble there.
Well, no, a lot of subscribers actually believe that as well. Like, I was
Mm.
shocked how many people believe that. Yeah. Everywhere Betty goes is corrupt. That's true. And all it takes is for one person like her to keep saying corrupt, 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 corrupt for people to then turn around and be like, oh my gosh, they're corrupt.
Well, I mean, you realize why she's not doing it in her own state, you know, here in Florida, because she had a law, you know, put into effect because of her fuckery.
Yeah,
So,
that's true.
and that's what needs to happen. Is all these states need to get these laws into effect where they can't do this stuff.
Well, and I do believe to an extent that's what these guys are trying to do, because you heard them all around the same time, like an enterprise, start pushing that narrative of we need to change legislation. We need to do something at the highest level. But if they believe that what they're doing isn't exactly what they be trying to change legislation against, it's pretty baffling.
It's because they rely on this stuff, and they're not going to support legislation because then that takes away, you know, their entertainment. A
But they
lot of
know
people
that's what the audience wants to
entertainment.
hear. Right.
Yeah.
They know the audience wants to hear, like, we're aiming big, we're going to change it from the top up, and so they sell that pipe dream, when all actuality they know that pipe dream stops them dead in the tracks.
I do believe that there are people that truly want the change, and I've seen it. But, you know, the problem is there's so many that don't, but the
Yeah.
voices need to be louder. This is gross. Talking about it is not interfering. Going to these places and doing all this fuckery like they did with Summer and like they're doing with this, and it's just too much.
Well, and to say, first off, we have more than enough to prove that I personally did not interfere in an investigation as claims. But
Never. No.
if my words on the internet could do that, it makes me wonder what is caused when people who are boots on the ground claim that they were being threatened as they were out there searching. What does that do to the next person that thought, hey, maybe I'll go out there and search? And then they say, oh shit, if I go out there and search, I'm going to have my serpentine belt snatched. I'm going to have people threatening my lives. So you know what? I'll just stay home. That, in my opinion, is hindering efforts.
Yep. Absolutely.
Good question, Larry. Why wasn't well, and that's why I say you have to go off what Steph said in the beginning, which was that the police did a fantastic job. They had, all these resources out there, and he was thankful for it then. I understand as time goes on, he's now likely frustrated that there is no answer.
I'd be too. I totally get that.
Absolutely. I would too. But you don't then get to discredit everything you already gave credit for. And that's what a lot of these people do.
Mm-hmm. I would definitely be frustrated and, you know, trying to retell on my own or, you know, whatever. But it's just, I don't know, it's just too much.
Well, that's why they did a really good us versus them mentality. Even in a chat last night, like I was actively saying things against Chris and Katie, but God forbid, and that was okay. But the minute I brought up something against Seth, it was like, oh, and all of a sudden, like, you know what I mean? I'm like, wow, okay. So everything's good so long as it's against Chris and Katie. But the minute you point out something about Seth, these people lose their minds. It was unbelievable.
Yeah. It's this us versus them mentality that is ruining all of this.
Right. And at the end of the day,
instead of just looking at facts.
Yeah. And at the end of the day, nobody knows these parents. We don't know, if what they're telling you is true, if what they're telling you isn't true. You didn't know them before this event to compare, their baseline. No, not one of them is going to come out here and say, yeah, I did something. They're going to tell you what you want to hear, and they're going to sell themselves all as the innocent parties. Right. Then you're bullying, right? Yes, it's insane. Good morning, Lily.
Well, this is what I've always said is that you have, thousands of, you're not used to dealing with thousands of people in one spot, right? Like I am, when it comes to like public, right? I'm super antisocial. I hate crowds. I don't talk to a lot of people. So you don't see all these different personalities and stuff, but when you come online, you're surrounded by different personalities. You're surrounded by mental health. You're surrounded by just like people who love to purposely troll, and like you
Yeah.
don't deal with all of this in your regular life. And I mean, try to explain this to anybody in your real life and watch, look at their facial expressions. They think you're
Right.
fucking crazy.
Just like that, just like the lawsuit file, and hand that off to anybody who hasn't followed any of this and get their input on that. You'll
Yeah.
be shocked.
Yeah. Because a lot
She
of people
did.
a lot of people think that this is real life. No, this is affecting real life.
Right. Right.
But when you take something off of this and put it in real life and you talk to people about it, they're like, "What are you doing? Like, how are you
Right.
surrounded by this?"
Becomes normalized on here, but it's not normal in the real world by
It's
any
not.
means.
And that's what people are banking on. And that's what happened, in another situation, is that it was taken and then,
They were so confident in that one too.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. But
Unbelievable.
when they realize that real life doesn't work that way, and they're going to see this in a much different way and not the YouTube way, I hope it's going to be a wake up call to some. I really do.
It'll be a whole new reality. Absolutely. And you're right, Krama, 'cause she did. BJ saw it. The minute she started to call out Seth, and she was really hard on Tony, she got backlash from her chat. So she slowly walked it back.
That's what
You're
she's always
exactly right.
done.
Yeah, it's exactly what she's always done. I do not think they sent Sebastian to a school and reported him missing. Either do I. That'd be insane.
That would, and not only would that be completely screwed up, but the amount of trouble that they would get in for wasting the resources. I mean, that
Right.
would just be absolutely, that's an asinine thought.
And what would it like? What at the end of the day for what? You know what I mean? Like what? What would it be? Like
Yeah.
how would that even work? Like, would you claim that Katie sent him to the school because she knew that Chris and Seth wanted Sebastian to live with him? Like, in what aspect would that even be? And you don't think that FBI would have some type of trail of that to
Yeah,
figure that
exactly.
out early on? I mean, come
They
on.
really think FBI is stupid.
Right.
They really
Yeah.
do.
That these armchair detectives have way more smarts and resources and capabilities than the FBI.
Have y'all like never watched a police show in your life? Like the amount of cameras that they can tap into. Just look what happened in the Koberger case. Just
Right. Or check out any current trial going on and
yeah,
listen to how each step of the way law enforcement was 5 steps ahead of what the people were thinking. Koberger is a perfect example. You had
Leilani.
Leilani too. Yeah, you had these buffoons in both locations screaming for the police to do their jobs. Meanwhile, they were actively doing their jobs.
Way ahead.
Unbelievable.
And I believe that's what's happening here too. Like
I
they
got
know a lot more.
So I only got that RO because he was putting out the truth about me. So the course gave me
What?
an RO because somebody was putting out truth about me. Huh.
What?
And isn't Brittany somebody who claimed herself that she went to get ROs against me? She just didn't follow through? Why would you get an RO against me? Is it because I'm putting out the truth about you?
That's
What?
such a stupid thing. Brittany,
This is a man who Brittany herself deemed dangerous. I mean, fuck off with it already.
this is another thing when I say take this to a courtroom and it's not like it is on YouTube.
Right, let the judge decide at that point.
The judge made it very clear how he felt and what he saw. Very, very clear. Now, I know you don't know what it says, Brittany, but it was very clear. He saw right through the BS.
He was oh so dangerous when he was endangering Angela's life and, all those things, but it's okay. We'll see what happens with this whole appeal process and the minute it starts back up again, if the appeal gets, approved by any chance, the minute it starts back up again is the minute I go and just refile. And I do about it differently because I know what to do this time around. That was graded off very little evidence. Imagine what happens when I present all of it.
Yeah, you didn't even present near anything what you had.
Yeah, I
But
actually regret I didn't present everything that I had, but I didn't need to because he saw enough in the first thing. That's all.
yep. Brittany, you're stupid. Stop. My God. Are you
It just shows you what a hate bonding piece of shit she is. Matter of fact, here's her own mod. Team YouTube, I've literally begged this creator, quit mocking my DV. Actually, I'll just pull it on the screen because, he's not a bad guy anymore. He's not the guy that mocked women being RAPD'd or any of that. Yeah, he's now a good guy. Or when she said he was in danger in her life or any of that. But yeah, see, it's funny. It's when it comes to these people and their feelings, nothing's ever good enough. When they no longer like you, they suddenly can't see the truth. But what is this? I've literally begged this creator, quit mocking my DV. People actually send him tips to harass people. He's lost monetization on several channels because of his continued, what's that word?
Oh, abuse. I think that's
Abuse.
what it says.
I think that's what that
I
says.
read that, Red. Yeah.
Yeah. I bet that you can't stop harassing me, a DV victim. If I mention you first, I pay you 100. If you mention me first, you take down all the content about me and leave me alone. If you don't take the bet, it makes you look like a crybaby, abusive little bitch. A what? Abusive little bitch? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, but he's all grand now. He's grandio. Okay.
She's one of his biggest supporters now.
Yeah. Oh, here's another one.
Well, because of hate bonding.
How many can we do? But hate bond is a cool thing, right? Is there a lot of ads? Put a 1 in chat. Are you getting a lot of ads? I'm not lying. I swear I can direct you over to a channel. Ellie B, I believe is the name. I watch her off LB. I watch her for the reality Team Mom stuff or whatever. But she even said the same thing. Like even when she has it as low as she can get, they're putting on extra.
I think YouTube is making it so you can't even really control that. Like they're making the choice on that stuff.
Right.
Now,
They're trying to
from
force
what I heard.
it.
Yeah. Read Divine's comment.
Hold on. Nelly, stop. Divine. Send a cash up. Oh, thank you so much, Divine. If more sent there so you get the full amount. Wow, that's really sweet of you. Sorry, I'll check in just a second. Nelly's crawling on me now. Oh, I did get it. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. I'm looking at the ad things, but let's see how not abusive this person is. Okay.
YouTube Premium is your friend.
This guy only tells truth, right? So essentially, decline my offer because people pay him to mock me, such as Gladys, aka Nanner Teeth.
Oh, that's nice of her.
Yeah, talking about, mocking, but then mocks. I'm actually curious now as to why she likes to pay for people to get bullied. If you have any info about her past escapades, hit me up. I'm going to start a series on these type of people. I'm also thinking of bringing in groups that deal with online harassment will highlight a few of these abusive creators. He's not abusive, y'all. He's not abusive today. He was abusive then. He's just not abusive now. Wasn't abused when it came to Granny, only when it came to them. Oh, wow. I think these ones are now buddies.
I think it's funny that you haven't talked about him and he hasn't really even talked about you.
That's why she's doing it.
Yeah, so she can get that going again.
Right.
That's good.
Poll time. Is DeLorean's obsession with Granny getting to a point of cyber harassment?
Oh, look at all this fun stuff that you have.
Yeah. There's this weird narrative like people are obsessed with that fucking street rat when really it's the other way around. Vote no in this poll. Thanks, y'all. And look, Angela caught that within 11 seconds. She caught his screenshot within 11 seconds. Within 11 seconds, she caught that screenshot. That is pathetic. But yeah, he's not a danger anymore. They're actually friends. So, my PO, my protective order was just on the basis of what?
Yeah.
It's just not that I couldn't do this all day long and not only prove that, first off, again, a court doesn't just simply go off your feelings. All I did was present one video and he speak, and that was enough. I had several more to go, which is why I'm not worried which way this appeal goes, because I will bring it back and forth in front of a courtroom one way or the other if it continues after the fact.
Well, here's the thing though, is that, I'm sure that if I were him, I wouldn't appreciate the fact that, that they are trying to start it up again, because it's kind of been just like left, other things
Right.
have happened. I'd be pretty pissed if I were him that they were trying to weaponize that again
Well, I know the
for their
woman
own
that
little thing.
I know the woman that cried about the type of underwear she wore when she went to meet him and told everybody that he couldn't remain erected is not now claiming that my RO should have never been graded. The one that helped me get the RO. But anyway,
Congratulations, you weaponized it, yeah.
yeah, all of those things. But what do we have on the screen? If anyone would like to abuse this woman, please email me. And this is a photo of Angela. That is Angela's photo. This is Angela. Yeah. But y'all, he's not a bully. He's not. He was just telling the truth on people. That includes you as well, Brittany. Matter of fact, I played the clips a few streams ago where he sat there and made the ever-loving shit fun of Brittany and called her a grifter and a dry beggar. And they had a whole channel called Griftney. And yeah.
And it just goes to show again that it's a back and forth.
Right.
That's it. And whereas we all want it to stop, like these are things that have come up in the past and it shouldn't matter. And I don't expect people to know the history, but don't attack somebody else on history that you don't know and then say that other history shouldn't be brought out because it was so long ago. Like, you look stupid when you do that, because that's what keeps happening now is they want to talk shit on Jessica for stuff from years ago. But if you bring out anyone else's stuff from years ago, then it's, well, look how long ago that was.
Right. And that's always how it will be. When it comes to me, there is no timeline on exposing things of me. Right.
Yeah. That's all. I can't believe it's been so long. Sorry. I just hope Brittany gets my message loud and clear.
I don't even think you should give her a heads up, or her own friend TJ wants the proof and wants it now. And I think you should deliver that. But,
I'll
man,
be looking.
I could just keep going with it. So you didn't run over your first husband, Angela? I'm just going to drop this here. Interesting. I ran over my first husband. When you all talk about Chris Proudfoot, how many exes he has, did you ever ask how many exes, how many marriages, failed marriages, her own moderator has been in? I'll tell you what. It's not less than Chris. This is just being petty now because I feel like being petty. Don't mind me while I get this all out of my system real quick, since they now want to, white knight for him. So why are you so butthurt if your life is so great? I don't get you people. He never stops attacking others. Did you miss him threatening to go real life, or did you tune out that part? That's a great question. Did you miss it, or did you tune out? Or how about when this man put a deep fake of me, something they're against over there, right? They're all about recovery. How about when this was made? You don't think that endangered me in my life? You don't think my own friends were calling me, asking if I was okay? Well, weird. That's okay to do about somebody, right? Somebody in recovery, and then say that I accidentally sent it to him. And then said it was
supporting.
Right. Thank God that woman had a tattoo that I don't. I could prove it. Or you want to talk about going after kids and Natasha's kids, recliner and training? Or do we want to go to this part where one less addicts in this world, the better. Her uterus is going to drop out from under her. Less addicts in the world, the better. Huh.
Oh, look at Jamie's corner. Did you see that? That's so fucking gross.
Maybe she can make a necklace out of her cancer nuggets.
Wow.
They're up top too. She's going to get the wrong clap back one of these days and cry for days on her streams. One less act in the world, the better. This is the chat that you can find shady in. Here you go. Your vagina is rotten from the inside out. Even a wire hanger wouldn't want to be in there. Talking about children and fathers. And yeah, you guys go ahead and white knight for that one. Here he is, congratulating me on my recovery he later used against me, but, you know.
Did a whole video on it.
Yeah, a whole video. But I digress. He's a good guy, and these guys over here, they're just innocent victims of the interwebs. Poor things. The whole internet's just coming down on them, and they do nothing. They're victims of bullying, and we need the courts to intercept, because these two are just.
If she was smart, she would drop the fucking lawsuit and move the fuck on.
Oh, sorry. I thought we were entering the clown courts. My bad. Sorry.
Oh my gosh.
By the way, the person in BJ's chat last night saying G-Wars is actually this guy's mod. Oh, that's his mod? Oh,
Yeah.
That's great.
Yep.
Perfect. Good to know.
Sure is.
I had no idea of that, AT. You know why? Because I don't watch any of these people. Shady Bitch is a sick maniac too. Yeah, did you guys know that Maniacs helped me with this RO? Did anybody know that? Would you know that? No, of course not. She would never tell you that today, but she sure did. Spent hours on the phone with me, consoling me, helping me. Good thing I didn't send her all of my proof that I was utilizing, but she told me that this is what she does for a living. She helps, and I believed her. I know better now, but you know.
Oh God, what? Christina.
So, but yeah, that was just to once again prove that. Oh yeah. What did Christina?
Oh, sorry, I was just trying to figure out what was going on.
I don't know. I feel like every time Christina comes in, there's a problem somehow. Check the email. Let me see. Yeah, this is it. That's him. He only says these things to try to get attention. He's trying really hard, Andy, to come over into this sector because, again, I worked really hard to escape all of them, and they're working really hard to follow over here. But that is him, Andy, yes. And he's also the guy on a post that was talking about racism, where he wrote, as a black man, he doesn't, appreciate it, but he's not a black man. He's a white man. He's a white man. So even that comment right there, he's being a smart ass. But of course, these people eat it up, and he's making a joke out of them, but that's how stupid they are. Yeah, I like that they find it funny to say, I'll buy it for your mom. Ask him where this RO led him. Talking about people living with mommies, but, let me get off that topic. People are a fucking joke.
Yeah. I don't even know if I haven't watched him, but I don't know if he said anything, but I think that, they need to stop bringing that up. They're just...
Well, they brought it up. I responded because I find it ironic that they're now acting like he's never done anything wrong. But there's Brittany's own moderator saying he's abusive. He makes fun of DV. He's endangering her, and all the other same catchy words they use for everybody.
Yeah, they do have like a certain list of words they like to repeat, don't they?
Yeah. Just like she, as soon as she fell out with TT, what was her go-to? Using TT's mother against her, saying TT attacks children, and so forth, right? So it's the same, right? Same song and dance, and just like she said the same shit about voices until she was cool with voices. She said the same thing about Kim and Kraft until she was cool with them.
Lindsay.
Same thing about Natasha, Lindsay, like you name it. I mean, different person, different day, all dependent on where she's currently sitting and who she's hate bonding with. That's all. And I do find it ironic that some of you HOA people have admitted to me that these two went around emailing you things, including doxes of my family members, but you're now all okay with them. But you guys stand against doxing, right? Okay. Yeah, they tried really hard, AT. They tried really hard. It's kind of fucking creepy. It's very creepy, actually. And only Brittany would open the door path for that. Like, Brittany would welcome that. Brittany would absolutely welcome that, despite the fact, again, that they all made fun of her. They made videos clowning on her. They had whole channels calling her Griffney. But hey, hate bonding.
I mean, you're not going to every person and channel and all of that has an issue or fallout or whatever, with Brittany, but she has... I mean, she just welcomes them in with open arms because, Anyone that's against you is a friend of hers.
I've actually done the opposite. When channels started speaking on Brittany, I would leave, mainly because I can't stand her voice, but I would actually leave. Here's Brittany's new friends. Oh, and Angela's. Oh, Angela, I bet you're big mad that you can no longer be in Jessica's ear poisoning her against me. And I bet it downright chaps your ass that Jessica is thriving while you dingleberry onto Big Mama Medella over there, who's made a complete clown out of herself. Stay salty, blah, blah, blah. Now she no longer likes who she's referring to as Big Mama Modelo over there. Now these guys are all friends. We roasted the ever-loving shit out of Griffney tonight. And there they are, sure enough, roasting Griffney.
Paid next week.
But these are the people she now sits with and promotes and, just...
I know for a solid fact that you won't, because it happened to me last month, so don't
laughing
with it. So...
Or this one.
I would be good. I thought that today. I was like, well, I practiced here tonight.
Even Jesus got 3 wise men to bring him gifts. But what about me?
But don't make fun of her religion, y'all, unless she wants to hate bomb with y'all. Yes, Janae, to an extent, because some of the people that were going at her, she now promotes. So yes, I do. I do. What, Cassandra? I'm sorry. I didn't see what you asked.
Hey, Cassie.
But do you go live regularly on the weekend? No, I'm not regularly on the weekend at all. I'm not going live regularly at all in general right now because, obvious reasons. But oh, look, would you believe it? You should be donating all that money you made from exploiting this poor young woman's death to her family instead of sticking your grubby little roach hands out, Griffney. Money over morals. This is her friend, you guys. Here's another video, but she removed it. So yeah, I mean, these are, just give
She had a whole channel dedicated.
A whole channel dedicated.
But she's cool now. She promoted her reluctantly, but she promoted her.
Right, to hate bond, right?
Yeah.
I thought originally it said 30 days. My response will be this week. That's what you guys are waiting on, is coming this week. Oh, thank you, Tobeans. I appreciate the Cash App a lot. Thank you. Yeah, I used to go live every day at like 8:30. There's everybody was asking about you. Here she is.
Alma. You were always so nice to her.
Too good to her.
Yeah, there are a lot, Alma, that's for sure. But you were with one of the worst when it came to that, so.
Does she realize that she's going to have to, saying on these channels that are going against her isn't good enough? Your word and your feelings aren't good enough. You're going to have to prove that I am these channels. And I can promise you, if I was, I'd promote them more. And I'd have better videos, quite frankly. I don't mean to be mean, but been doing this long enough, my videos would be a little bit better. You could tell that person's brand new. I left often when people talk about BJ because I didn't consider her relevant. Now I listen to more than I thought because I can't believe she signed her name to that Kinlan thinking she'll win. Yeah, I know. Rainbow, she only stayed up again for 5 hours talking about me. 5 hours. Massive generosity disappear right around the time BJ would need to show income losses. It does seem that way, doesn't it? What's going on over there, Mr. George? Well, she has to show it going back to a year because she made her claims as far back as a year. So she's going to have to show she's going to have to show at least, what would you assume, 3-4 years worth of income?
Yeah. Oh, and just starting this case, how much she's gotten more since starting just this case. And that was what, 9 months ago?
Oh, probably about 6 months, 7 months ago. She didn't start in the beginning. Yeah, she's gonna have to show that. And not only that, but YouTube fluctuates anyway. Every creator will tell you there's a rise in viewerships and a drop in viewerships around certain times of year because people are busy and la-di-da. But even if she can show that, she still has to show that is a direct result of me. And that's where she'll have a hard time. Oh, it's not the same Alma? I didn't know that. I didn't know there was more than one. Okay. Yeah, so
I thought it was too.
Well, at the end of her one stream, she says she can't stand me or my stupid accent because I make her angry. Not because I make her fearful, because I make her angry. At least she was honest there. You are so angered by me, but I'm the triggered one. Yeah. I know. She got new tires from like 4 different people. Even Big Al came out and said, I helped her only to find out she already got the help for that. It goes a lot. Okay, sorry about that. I know. She literally said that her filing it doesn't matter what anybody else filed. Only her filing matters. And that's not how this works because she literally put herself in with all these
With
other
all of
people.
them.
Right. So as an entirety, they all matter. So if there's a lie in one, it dismisses the truth in all. So yeah, that's not the way
They're
that
not. The
works.
judge isn't going to go through and be like, "Well, we'll go ahead and we'll take this section, and then we'll take a couple line this paragraph from this one. We'll talk about this one."
Right.
It's like an all or nothing thing. They're not going to pick and choose what they're going to go over
No.
or what they're going to bring forth. So that's the problem with you doing this type of thing with multiple plaintiffs. You better all be factually correct. You know what I mean? And you're not. I mean, that's been proven already. But good luck. And you're all attached to it. That's who never mind. I was gonna that was a stupid question.
Yeah, I can imagine what you were going to say, but
Yeah.
I love the fact that she claimed she had an attorney sign on look over it after she already signed on it. Yes, your case is only as strong as your weakest link. Yes. And he says Julia alone is a weak link, which it is, because you can't sue me on the basis of your mother's emotional hardships. And ask any attorney when emotional damage has ever worked in a courtroom. You have to not only have proof of therapy, but you have to have a therapist come and testify on your behalf, blah, blah, blah. Quite frankly, I don't think anybody thought it was going to go this far.
Well, the judge still hasn't looked at it, right?
No, there is waiting on my response.
I mean, anyone that reads this, I mean, you've told me what your attorney is.
With several attorneys have said, not
Yeah.
only just mine, several.
Yeah, that you talk to and all that it's just like they're so stupid.
Yeah, it's amazing that I'm telling you, she spiked it up this week because she really thinks that I'm going pro se, and I think they think that I've missed my deadline. Can't wait for her sob stream so she realizes what she's actually involved in. It wasn't supposed to be this, y'all. They lied to me. Send me money. I have to go to
100%.
Pennsylvania. I didn't know that.
How's
Say
that
that
going to
she
work for her?
does it for fruitful. What she maybe misses that she only listened to people egging her on for their own gain. That's true, Cassandra. But if you listen to her go on about me for hours this week alone, you don't hear fear in that. So you
Yeah,
can't.
Cassie,
Yeah, go ahead.
have you heard her streams this week? Sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you're right. That's simply it. Have you heard her streams this week? There's no fear in those whatsoever. There's no walking on eggshells, knots in stomachs, and all of that. And then also to claim that you had to make your children aware, and this idea that because you're wearing headphones, your kids don't hear, but they hear you. They hear
Cassie,
you.
she literally said out of her mouth that she's never been afraid.
Twice now. We have her saying it in November, and we have her saying it recently.
Yeah, like these are words that came out of her mouth.
Why do y'all say that I'm afraid? I've never been afraid of nobody on here. Y'all think because you made me cry one time, that means I'm afraid? I have another one where she adamantly says she's not afraid of me or my mods. Yeah, you're not supposed to be. Like, nobody wants you to be afraid. We want you to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I mean, we're not making this up or even just insinuating. These are actual words out of her mouth. Way different than what she put in her filing that I don't think she wrote at all. Because for her to sit down and actually write something, okay, sure, Jan. Anyone that knows Brittany, like, knows how unlikely that is. I think she had help. I think she had somebody write it for her. That's my opinion. Wouldn't surprise me, Toby. I mean, well, she doesn't know a lot of her stuff. I mean, she could have, but I think that she definitely had somebody, and somebody that helped dramatize it a little bit. Yeah, Alma, Brittany put her name on a lawsuit, a RICO lawsuit, where she goes at Jessica for back and forth stuff. Yeah.
Right. And, you know, maybe that's why I read her declarations today. I'm sure you guys are aware I've never read them before. That's why I read them. But maybe it didn't have the impact I was hoping, because maybe what I need to do is read them and then insert clips of her after my commentary, and then maybe people will understand it. To say that you are terrified for your life, you can't even sleep, you have you're knots in your stomach, but you're up till 5 a.m. giggling at somebody going at me. To say that you're afraid of what new rumor and your lives are in danger, but have comments against me and my children in your chat. Maybe those are the things that people need to actually see to fully grasp the reality here. The reality is I am combating allegations of RICO, which Brittany has put her name and signature on to further that claim of RICO, but yet continuously speaks on me. And this is all meant to be for the betterment of a missing child and in hopes of finding him. How does it help Sebastian? How does her declarations or her behaviors help find Sebastian? How do mine hinder finding Sebastian?
Exactly. She has to prove all of that. All of the burden of proof is going to be on Brittany.
Yes. And she also claims that every time I go live, I'm going at somebody. That's not even true. The other day, I brought up Josh and his hypocrisy, but I was to point out that he's fully aware of who and what these people are. And yet he still is back in all of this. And that pissed me off, because you claim to be for victims. You know, Nick and them are, Jerry Springer like, and they love the drama. But yet you were one of the first to go live and read out this RICO and put this allegation on my name along with my address. So yes, that pissed me off. And Josh playing stupid, like, I don't even know why they're mad at me. It's because I did that stream with blah, blah, blah. I've always said to Jay, I know you don't like Josh, but I don't mind the guy. Well, I didn't realize what a piece of shit he was, and forgive me for not knowing. But no, my problem wasn't that he sat on that stream the other day. I believe that's part of what he was promised, to do the dirty work of them. That's what I believe.
Can we also make something clear too? Brittany thinks that part of you going after Josh is because he supports her.
I know. She tries saying that.
And that's not the truth at all. It's because Josh was against Nick in all of this. So that's what was pointed out. That's what was
It had nothing
about.
to do with Brittany.
Absolutely
Matter of fact,
nothing.
You know how Josh brought up that I was in his chat and he answered my questions?
Yeah.
It was Brittany who went live the next day and was crying about Josh allowing me in his chat. That was her. I have Brittany blocked. I don't see Brittany. If he didn't highlight that comment, I wouldn't have known she was even in there. Matter of fact, after I pulled it up, somebody else sent me the time link to find her comment. I had no idea that even existed. But the fact that she tries to relate everything back to her, it just shows she's so grossly obsessed with me, is the word. I know it gets overused on here, but that she assumes I feel the same way about her. I blocked her for a reason, so I don't fucking see her. My anger with Josh has nothing to do with him supporting Brittany. That's ridiculous.
Nothing.
Only she would try to say that. Only she. Oh, yeah, she did a whole stream about it. Even like called her. Yeah, it was bad. Yeah. Because I even made a thumbnail. I'll send it to myself so you can all see it.
You've never, anything that you've said, especially in this case, has had nothing to do with anyone that supports Brittany. It's things that they've either said themselves or them showing their own hypocrisy or anything like that. She's fucking delusional to think that she is that important, where you would judge somebody just based on the fact that, oh, they're okay with me, so that's why she has a problem. You're not that immature.
Right. No, it had nothing to do with her. Hate to break it to her. It had nothing to do with her. I made it very clear why I was upset with Josh. I made it very clear. I thought, maybe I didn't, but that was my whole problem, is that he went live reading out these allegations of RICO on my name, doxing my address, all the while knowing that these guys are full of crap and that they don't offer shit to Sebastian's case.
Yep.
except for drama. That's why I was upset with him. I thought I made it clear. I didn't say like I'm upset with him because he supports Brittany. And I love the fact that he was even somewhat denying his relationship with Brittany. Like, I just made a community post. I wasn't and she's like, I spoke to Josh. Like, even he doesn't claim his friendship with you, but okay. And then for Josh to be like, I'm sorry I got them started up on you, Britt. I really am. And she's like, no, you didn't. No, she inserted herself. Josh, she went over your stream going at us being a big Billy badass till 4 a.m. What do you mean?
5 a.m. I think she even said 5 by the time she was done.
Wow, 5 a.m. But yes, you're sorry, Josh. So here's the original thumbnail I made after I obviously caught wind that Brittany was so upset. They let Granny in because that's literally what she said. She was all upset by it. I was going to do this. This is when Josh and Madonna Who, I say his name on purpose that way, we're talking about the case. Here's the date to prove that I made this back then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's called receipts. Where are you at, TJ? I don't even think they open up their windows. But yeah, so no, it has nothing to do with it. Brittany flatters herself thinking my existence on here
revolves around her.
Right, because hers does revolve around me. But no, sorry to tell you, you don't cross my mind. I don't look at your channel. I blocked you. I don't want to see you.
Thank you, ETOS.
I don't even know why BJ was so focused on you from jump, but yeah, there are a ton of SR and SS of your live streams and chat that she recorded herself. Just want to point that out because her mods get blamed. Oh, thank you, D2S. So when you were a mod for her, for a lot, they do get blamed for a lot. I do know, though, because she has a current mole who has sent me proof that Yvette has her minor daughter downloaded my streams. I do know that.
Well, she's also asked them. She reverts back to them a lot, like both Yvette and Angela. Like, Yvette, can you send me that again? Brittany, Angela, can you send me that? So she does revert back to them. We didn't do that before. We weren't recording all of this stuff for her, but she has people now that strictly do record everything. So that doesn't surprise me there.
Right. And who just said that? Dee Dee. I begged Brittany to cancel her membership to my channel. I found it so weird, especially when you're out there crying about finances to your community, but you're actively a member to my channel. It bugged the shit out of me. It tripped me out. And she would lie and say she needed a membership because I talked about her kids on members only all the time. And at that time, I wasn't even doing members only. I don't even barely do members because they spy on me anyway. And then look, I put one stream to members only because something vulnerable took place up there. And she claims I did that because of views. It has 600 people watching a topic that nobody was familiar with. I think that's pretty damn good. Again, I wouldn't care if it was 5 people. I was passionate about the topic. To claim that went behind a members only because of views is ridiculous. It's projection again. I'm tired of it.
DTOS said, but mods became the scapegoat for things in the past. And that's true. Like a lot of the times, especially with blockings, she would block people or she would want people blocked. And then she would turn around and say, oh, a mod must have done it. I don't know. I'll look, whatever. But there's actually conversations of her saying that she wants people blocked or she blocks somebody or whatever. But she used to always play that off.
She did that recently. Miss Arnold and Regina, she had them tell Sassy and make that big announcement in Discord. And then she unmodded Sassy and then said, well, you can talk to Miss somebody. Maybe I got the name wrong. Maybe it wasn't Miss Arnold, but one of them. She did it to them recently when that whole Sassy situation took place. She had them handle the dirty work. You're right, Lavender. You're right. And that's why I say they don't stand for what they claim. Thank you so much, Sammy, for keeping that going. I appreciate you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. It always flatters me. Hell, any thumbs up is flattering, but to be reaching over 1,000 thumbs up is
that's amazing.
It is, and I really do appreciate all of you because it tells me there's 79 hate watchers in here, not 1,000, and that means a lot. That means a lot. Jamie Beck, thank you. If a person isn't doing anything wrong, then so what? Let them waste their time looking for things on YouTube. Well, Sparks, I agree with you. I don't know how many times have you guys heard me say, but I think this whole calling people tragedy pimp thing is an excuse to quote unquote do the same content, but act like you're doing it from a better approach. I disagree with tragedy pimp. Matter of fact, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't I at one point or another, Megan, say that these people need to give Brittany a rest? Like, if she's not actively doing anything wrong, why are you restreaming her? I
Yep.
just said the same thing about Betty, didn't I?
Yep.
Hell, I said the same thing about Natasha Cooper, didn't I?
Yep.
Wow,
You
but
sure
Grady's
did.
such a bad person. I know, look at me, Michelle, doing big things. They call me stupid. Whew, I can math. Thank you so much, Jamie. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. Yeah, I did, May. I did. I've always said it's such a thin line, and I think a lot of people use it just to voice themselves, like I'm right. And it is. And you know why it's misused and abused? Because some of these people claim to be about the victims, but then they support people that are actively harming the victims. She will be, Vin Nikki. I'll just tell you. So this is our plans. This is what we're doing. We are going straight in with an anti-slap. What that means is fuck the objections and all this. We're going boom. We're going right to the meat. This is an anti-slap. This is a lawsuit that is set up to silence my public participation. It is to do nothing other than take away my freedom of speech. What that means is we are asking them to come up and show us the meat of your case. Show us that you can prove this lawsuit. How many of you think they'll be successful? Ask yourselves. So that's what we're doing. So we're basically going to halt this 3-4 years running in circle thing that Nick was talking about, and we're going to condense it into a few months of court proceeding. We're basically saying, prove your case, prove it here now. And if the judge agrees that it is a anti-slap, which will be the first successful anti-slap under the new case law, which means it will be referenced in case law to come, like Nick said, then I get to turn around and do what they call a slap back, which I'm calling an Uno reverse. So we slap back, and if it is granted a slap, then the slap back slaps back, and a slap back's times 3. So that is however many plaintiffs will then owe me 3 times my court cost, attorney cost, and whatever the judge deems to be necessary on the basis of the heinous accusations, not heinous. And I agree, they're heinous. You're accusing me of being part of a RICO organization. Oh, Jesus, Amma. Oh, Lordy.
Ew.
So that is what we're doing. So Brittany better have everything ready now, because we're not doing 2-3 years down the line.
Yeah, maybe stop looking into, what Jessica does or listening to all the drama and actually focus on this case that you signed.
Yeah, and if you full sync by me putting out a community post asking for anything anybody has, that means I'm not ready to go. You're mistaken. Slap that all over the floor. Slap that. The bitch's pole. Slap that. And people saying, well, they don't have anything. They don't have anything. My attorney said he will seek out the crackers from your grandmom in the cabinet. We will get what is ours.
That sounds like him.
That's literally what he said. I said it might be filled with cockroaches. He said, I'll take the cockroaches too. So I'll make sure you get paid. So, I know you guys are hoping I was pro se, but you are pro wrong.
Yeah.
You're ridiculous. Yeah. What is it called? A preface case they have to present. So they have to have an overwhelming amount of proof that their lawsuit is not based on freedom of speech. And I think that we have an overwhelming amount of proof that it is. From Brittany saying if anybody speaks about her, they'll go to jail for 20 years, to Betty stating this lawsuit has nothing to do with Sebastian Rogers, right down to Nick saying that he'll take me under his wing and we can pay $500. To every subscriber out there, thank you. To every subscriber out there that stated all we had to do was shut up. You have all furthered our case. Thank you. Thank you very much. Especially the idiot that just wrote on my own community post looking for proof that I'm going to jail. Like, thank you. Plus punitive damages. Yeah. Who knows, Andy? Maybe we'll settle for 500 and a public apology. I don't know. But that is the plan. So no, I didn't miss my deadline. My attorneys know what they're doing. They're doing it on purpose. We are set, ready to rock and roll. And yeah,
But y'all keep telling Brittany she has nothing to worry about and this is all a lie and all that. You keep telling her that.
I was saying, I don't think BJ knows what's about to happen. Nick is going to supply her an attorney for a counter, and their attorney is about to get a counter, says he signed that. And yeah, I don't think they're going to, I don't think this one attorney is going to be able to take on 4 attorneys, if I'm being quite honest. How does that work for the other defendants? They didn't choose the slap push. They did choose it. They did. Our attorneys are working together. Not because we work together, but because attorneys do. They have to be on the same page. And I don't know if you guys missed it, but Barbecue did go with the slap. It is written in her oppositions. Thank you, Glitter is Forever. So good to see you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. And then he will be submitting the entire slap file in as well. There you go. I like that idea. Public apology on the courthouse steps. Yeah. Heather Rose going over past live streams that I missed, and there's a really good one from 2023 that shows her absolute meltdown because her audience didn't agree with her. It's wild. Upload it. D2S. Upload it.
D2S makes really good videos.
Yeah, except for her American Idol auditions. I didn't appreciate those. They were actually funny. Yeah, I did. I went through it. And it does. That's what it is. They did put slap in there. They did it. Thank you. It means a lot, Lynn Love, because I know you used to not only speak, you didn't necessarily care for me before. So I do appreciate you not only giving me a second chance, but saying something like that. It means a lot. No, I know. I was just kidding. Never say never. The apology will be in the filing. I mean, it's all. What, go over her thing? Yeah. Didn't I, Megan?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, barbecues thing, yeah.
Yeah, we went over it. Yeah, we definitely did.
It was written very well.
It's very well. He's a really good attorney. Matter of fact, he's a former attorney of Trump. And I'm not kidding.
Okay, that's not the flex that it was with Castor. So.
I wonder how Castor's doing. Yay! I should pull a Brittany. DTOS used to totally go at Grady. I mean, at Brittany. No, it was funny. It was funny. He will go with anti-slap if they ever get his name and address right. Yeah, I think that's pretty much what everybody will. Because you guys got to remember, anti-slap was just adopted and what do you call
it?
Updated and over the summer, right? So just like 3 months before they filed this, that came in. So I don't even think they were fully aware. Matter of fact, a lot of attorneys you speak to aren't fully aware of the updated terms of the slap. So it is going to be one of the first sought out slaps in PA under the new law, under the new legislation. So Nick did get that correct when he said this will likely be case law. He's correct. Which means you will always see at night verse true / sang on court documents.
This whole thing screams slap. I mean,
yeah. I mean, which part? The part where we were offered settlements before served, or the part where we were just told to shut up?
Yeah.
Yeah. It does. And if you present it again to anybody who's not emotionally involved here, they'll tell you the same thing. But
which is what you were told.
Right.
Multiple times.
But these people here just, they go off feelings. And feelings, look where feelings led the last one. Just do it to anyone. You stop giving her money, you're shit like the rest of her subs. Right, like T. Adams. Ask what happened to T. Adams. Not even a day after. I know. Do you remember when we went on the round table?
The Gen X's?
Yes. Mm-hmm. So Gen X did a round table. And on the round table, it was brought up to Brittany. Brittany, you bring me up every day. For at least this past week. And I don't mention you at all. And she finally admitted that she does. She said, you're right, blah, blah, blah. And I said, well, at least we got somewhere. She admitted it. So even there, me and Brittany left with an idea that we're just going to stop. Do you know she left that panel and jumped right on another and started right back on me?
Yep. I think I'm so bad with like organizing everything that I have, but I swear that I recorded that part of the round table. I gotta find it.
Yeah, I know we showed it before, so it's somewhere.
Yeah.
That's okay, D2S. I don't think people realize, I realize we're all human. We say things, we get emotional. And I think it's actually worse when you do live streams, because there is no way to stop and edit it out and realize you got too emotional and take a break and come back. Which is why I always say these clip channels that hang on to our every words. Imagine if they were live streamers. You don't think they'd fuck up along the way too? You don't think they let their emotions get the better of them, or their anger, or, you know?
Well, I meant what I said, Brittany, and that wasn't out of anger.
She
I'm
was
over
always
it.
that impulsive, yeah. Would you say Brittany was always this impulsive?
Always.
She's never
She's
had
definitely
self-control.
impulsive. That's why she would, like, if something happened drama-wise, she would, do a live stream about that instead and push the drama to it, or the true crime to like a different night or something.
She would literally have people waiting in a true crime stream as she was on a drama stream. I mean, I can't tell you how many times that happens. Not this summer, the summer before. She'd be over on TT stream as people were waiting for her true crime stream to begin. And then she would write some excuse in the chat, like, oh, something came up with the kids or whatever. When the truth was, she was over on that stream talking about me. And she thinks all of these are gone. They're not. They're not. These people are back to not liking you. Your hate bonding moment has ended, like it always does. And yeah, it will. They will be used against you. Those streams will be used against you. You are not threatening this bitch, Megan, by saying, oh, first off, blissful, 34 months. Oh my goodness. A day one MFer. Thank you very much, Megan.
Oh, I'm not threatening like to hurt her or anything. I'm threatening to show receipts. 100%.
She knows that. She'll twist it the moment
I will absolutely put out everything that I always promised I never would. Just for you.
Just for you, boo-boo.
See, a lot of people didn't know who I was. They would ask who I am, and it's because I didn't. I didn't do that, but you have pushed me to the point, and you hear that I am not angry, I'm not yelling, I'm not nothing. I'm over it. I'm absolutely over it.
Well, because you become numb after a while. I mean, how many streams did you private, Megan, where you would go over Brittany and correct her lies?
I can unprivate them all.
You should, so people can see in real time. And a lot of those streams she since hidden. She would hide them. So not behind a paywall. Why do people try to, first off, thank you, Captain Lee. Why do people try to shame people for a quote unquote paywall? As a channel owner that has memberships, I have a right to place whatever I want behind a paywall, aka to my members. That is part of memberships. Why do we constantly try to shame people on that?
See, I promised I would get away from it all, and like that's why I privated everything. But yeah, I have no problem unprivating these lives, and a lot of them are in real time. So
yeah, if one of the mods can grab Megan's and post it. Cricket, I disagree with you. There's over 1,000 people in here, so clearly, and there's 1,000 thumbs up. So clearly, there's 1,000 people that aren't tired of it. I think what people are tired of is Brittany getting away with this false narrative of being such a victim of mine, but spending hours upon hours speaking on me, especially when we're talking till 4 or 5 a.m. Okay, that's just pathetic. It's just pathetic. And then what do you think happens the next morning? You think you're getting up at 6, 7 with the kids and cooking breakfast and having a productive day? Come on. So you might be tired of it, Cricket, which I understand. And you're, welcome
to
the left. But yeah, nobody else is as tired as we are. Let me tell you. I mean, I don't know. Do you think somebody who writes things like this and then goes on to be giddy is really tired? Did you read these and then compare it to her streams about me? She looked straight into her camera and told me, I will make you a fucking victim. Let's pull up that stream and see what Granny actually did and said and why it was said. I remember that one. It was when I said, if you don't fucking leave me alone, I will do to you what you and your friends have done to me and mine. Meaning my kids. Meaning my kids. That's what that stream actually was. And obviously I was at a point of being done. Enough is enough. Move on. That's what you hear in that whole stream, not the part they chose to highlight, the whole stream. It's just unbelievable. The dramatics are unbelievable. Yeah, I believe it was this one. Motives revealed. YouTube lawyers, judges, and misinformation. Yeah. It could be either of the or, because both of these are Brittany claiming she's suing me, but this is when she didn't show up to our stream. She was busy watching us. Oh, look, I did turn my camera on. That means I had enough of you. Yeah, let's hear it. This is when Brittany joined up with my stalker to go at me. Never mind, it's not that one. Okay. Somebody, the courts. Oh, you know what's funny? This lady's now like all pro Brittany, but she was over here with us talking shit on Brittany. I love that. Oh, okay. This is what Natasha Cooper showed, and Brittany said was her remodeling her kitchen. But yeah, I think this is the stream where she claims I looked in the camera. Is the one thing. Hey, Fox, we're going to see what is the intent behind all this, right? Is it like I'm just passionate about these cases, I just care about these children? Or is it more like, well, it offers me money? What do you guys think? Yeah, what do you think? What if it's like true passion, true care? I wonder if Brittany's going to show all these to the judge. I don't know, though. I doubt it. There it is, Christmas. This was years ago. This was 12/7/23. We're now in 25. The cat kicking. I don't know what stream it is that she's claiming. Cover it the way you want to cover it, right? But there I am again saying, I don't care how people cover
I'm going to
cases.
cover it the way I want to cover it. It's my channel.
Go for it.
Right. Cover it the way you want to cover it. It's your channel. Absolutely understand it. Cover it the way you want to cover it, right? But don't expect people not to acknowledge the way you're covering it. Mouthful of food, absolutely. Oh. So I don't even know what stream is in her declaration, but I'm sure it's not this one because this would show her real motives, not mine. We'll have to keep looking.
Sorry, I'm quiet. I was trying to find the lives and shorts about her. So.
You would think if I did so many streams on her, it'd be easy to find them. But the truth of the matter is, she's a fucking liar. I remember one time she put up my channel, and first off, most of my videos were read because she's watching them. But secondly, she literally was lying. It was like, yep, this one's about me, this one's about, and they were not even about her. She couldn't even find them to be about her.
Just like she states that you talk about her, but can't prove that you are. She just is putting that out there.
Right. Just to justify speaking about me.
Yep.
She puts out that I'm speaking about her. She left a public comment after her first fundraiser. She would never do one again. She was trying to guilt a friend, gaslighting why the goalpost kept moving. Yes, because when she had that fundraiser, she kept raising the goal amount. Every time it was close to being met, she raised it higher. You remember that, D2OS? I sure do.
D2S doesn't forget anything.
That's true. Yeah, I don't even know which one of these she's going back to and referencing. Maybe it's this one. I said what you said plus the truth. That could be it. But that, yeah, it would have to be.
We could all say that, right, Lauren? Like, we could all say, I know that she's talking about me. I just know it.
I just feel it in my heart. It has to be about me.
Yeah.
None of these, though, do I turn on my camera and look dead in it. I don't know. I don't know where that could be. Does anybody else?
Mm-mm.
I mean, at this point, I'm going back a year, and surely you can't go back a year.
Exactly, Mrs. W. Yeah, she did it with Nonsense too. And I was actually like relieved when Nonsense started seeing the same things that she was doing to Jessica, she started doing to Nonsense.
And I recall even saying to Nonsense, like, you will end up banging your head against a wall because she will never take accountability.
And will gaslight the fuck out of you and
Oh,
everybody
my
else.
goodness. And that's exactly what happens.
Yep.
Oh, here's the fake SWAT call. Yeah, I don't know. I just... She's tired, Gail. The drama llama. And many worked in back. The truth was revealed. Dun, dun, dun.
Okay.
Here's
All
Big
right,
Al
now
and
you gotta tell
Mal.
us about this situation because we butchered the heck out of it reading through the chats.
I'm not gonna lie, I hate this. I'm so anxious being up here because of how much I hate this.
Poor Mal.
That's completely understandable.
On the subject, regardless. And I will say I have talked to her since I left.
I may have. I mean, enough was enough.
Know where to start. I was out of genuine
Fair use it. And what
channel.
so she's
10, I understand.
Yeah.
Aaron was the other name I was looking for. It was Aaron. Yeah, Nikki, I agree with you to an extent, but is it when I am facing allegations of RICO and causing somebody to live and her child to live in unfathomable fear, and this person goes live about me 3 times this week, do you think we surpass like this is childish? Like,
Hold
this
on.
is actually my real life we're talking about at this point.
Hold on. Accountability. Nikki, have you not been around? Because it used to actually frustrate me. I actually went to Jessica about this. I'm like, she has literally taken accountability for everything. When all of this shit got drug out again,
Oh
and
my
like
God.
the
I had to go
HOA
on
started covering it, like
panel
with
after panel, Megan. Panel
pan,
after panel.
she was on Queen, she was on Deet, she was on Jones, and she was on all of these different fucking chats, constantly explaining herself, constantly apologizing, nonstop for fucking weeks. And I'm like, Jessica, when is enough enough?
Yeah. Matter of fact, I was told to stop taking accountability because enough was enough. People who mattered knew, those who cared didn't. It wasn't going to change anything. Just stop.
Every little thing they were going after her for, she turned around and said, I'm sorry, you're right, I shouldn't have done that. This is me in the past, and whatever. Things that were brought up from years ago, she was apologizing again for. I mean, this was nonstop. So for you to say that she hasn't taken accountability is fucking bullshit. Sorry. That pissed me off.
No, thank you.
Because
You're
I got
right.
so mad during that. I was like
a
this
show
is too
puppy. It was from
much.
one panel to the next, one panel to the next. Explain this, explain this. All from 2019, 2020. Explain this, explain this. Did you do? Yes, I did that. Yes, I've learned. Yes. You know, I've tried to listen to them, but to me, they're just explaining the same stuff they're saying shouldn't be talked about by others. Right. Well, I'm waiting to see Jones and call out the fact that Brittany allowed comments against my recovery, calling me a meth addict, telling me I needed I'm waiting for all of it. All of it.
They've completely lost the plot at this point. Everything that they claim to stand against and that Jessica had to take accountability for, they are now allowing others to do the same. They've completely lost the fucking plot. And that's what happens. And I was gonna comment in Deets the other day because once you start, and this happened to me too, okay? I'm saying this because it happened to me. When you have a set of morals, right? You have a set of things that you're just not cool with. but and you call them out, then what happens is everybody expects you to call everybody out, every single person. And it doesn't, and you can't just do it privately. You can't say that you're against it. You have to completely embarrass and ridicule and call it out publicly so that everybody can hear you, or it didn't happen. And that's the slippery slope that they are now realizing, because that is what's happening to them. Everybody's like, well, where's Jones and where's Dietz? Where's Nunya? It's because you put yourself in that position to now everybody's like, well, why aren't you calling this out? Why aren't you doing this? And then people start turning on you for that. And that's what happened to me too. So I know where you're at. And it's like, that's why I don't even say a lot. I've talked to Jessica privately, fine. And you can say that I don't call anything out and I'm just her simp and I co-signed everything that's done, whatever. Because honestly, arguing that point is pointless. You're not going to believe me. You're going to continue to say that I feel one way or another. It doesn't matter. And it's fucking exhausting to try to call out every tiny little thing. It just is. Sorry about my rant.
Yeah, but if you insert yourself to call out one, then yeah, you should absolutely call out the other. I mean, nobody else asked the others to get involved.
Yep. Well, that's what happened. And that's what's happening. So now you look like a hypocrite because you're going to, go at this person, but you're not going to go at this person for the same thing. Now you look like a hypocrite. Right. That's just what it is.
Yeah. Yeah. Which honestly, this came up while you were saying that. So listen here really quick.
Hey, just carry me. I lost my monetization on my second channel. I've got about probably 7 more days left to do my appeal.
So here's Brittany talking about money while covering a true crime case. Isn't that a little hypocritical? Isn't that a little, kind of what they tried to say about me? Mm-hmm. Huh? Did you donate that? Did you donate that money, Brittany? As you're up here dry begging? I lost monetization as well. I never nearly mentioned as much as you. I asked for a thumbs up, but that's okay.
So I'm getting right to that. I will be doing my appeal.
It is nonsense.
That said, we are trying to build memberships over here to try to kind of make up for a little of what I'm lacking. The loss of monetization. Hey, PJ. Hey, Jennifer.
You never did that.
So having 2 monetized channels wasn't enough. She still needed her money to be paid. Her
look who's on the screen. Look who's on the screen.
Holy fuck, that scared me so much.
Look who's on the screen.
You scared me.
I'm sorry. I got excited. Look who's on the screen. Oh, this is so cute. Hey, Melanie. Thank you.
Oh, that didn't age well.
Thank you, Larry. No, it didn't. It never does. It never does.
I'm sorry. What was it? Her internet of 400 to be paid 3 months in a row. So here goes Brittany starting off a stream that's meant to be about the case, asking for money.
Sorry.
Has the baby's photos all over her live streams and videos. Thank you, Katie B. If you go back and look, I never showed the babies. I showed a public article. Listen,
So this is when her voices were going at me. I read an article about a missing mother and they said I showed the babies. It was so dramatic.
Most respect, please don't come in my chat telling me other people are live. I'd really appreciate it.
Anyway, blast from the past.
Hey,
that
Aries,
breathing
we
though.
learned just when I used to smoke. It's beautiful retro. Oh, Kim.
Retro hated her a week ago.
Check this out. I don't know how she did this. This is a mouse pad.
Now she's going to show her
Voices,
merch off.
you might like this.
You don't know how she
farm animals.
did that. Twins.
Wait a minute. We got the allegedly with Brittany Jake.
Sublimation. That's what it's
Sorry. I shouldn't have said twins.
But. Oh my God, Jess.
You're right, Microwave. Did you tell me to pause?
No.
Oh, okay. Because I want to show off her merch.
So here goes Brittany J showing her merch.
Her merch.
As she is live.
With a child's face. And,
right?
All
right, got it. Okay. You guys get what I'm getting at, right?
Koozies?
Can't.
Check it out for your...
It's upside down.
All right. Now not only is she talking about being demonetized, but she's also now selling her merch. She is advertising her merch. Can anybody tell me how I am bad for having my monetization turned on yesterday, but this bitch is advertising her merchandise right now and trying to sell memberships? Can anybody tell me?
Right. Because I got torn apart by
Course
her and
not.
her friends.
Because it's not about what I did or how I did it. It's about who did
it. Boom. It's always
Yep.
been the who.
You may have. I
Always.
have several of these in several colors.
Free cockroach with every purchase. Got it.
Shh.
Didn't she do an incredible job?
Granny, stop that.
I
Not
love it.
actually,
Hold on. Look, Miss
not
Debo.
that great. Cow stickers to advertise you was perfect. Shug. Gotta keep
These
digging.
are straws.
Now we got
Oh, how
straws.
nice. Look at her showing all the stuff that was purchased for. Isn't this so sweet? I'm the wrong one because I simply had advertisement on.
Straws with the Sonic.
Yeah, they can see, honey.
Oh, please.
Hold please. I say
please.
take through all my goodies and turn what I was told. We'll get
The
that.
haters are taking screenshots of these bad angles today.
See, here's what gets me. Anybody who dislikes Britney or anybody who wants to go at Britney's looks or anything, they're haters and trolls. But they sit over there every day since June going at me. And what does that make you?
Oh, man.
Again, with the hypocrisy.
Every day since June is true.
I'm looking. I'll find it. Anyway, just getting a little bit of merch together. The tumblers. Yeah, we got the tumblers and
What do you guys think of that?
How is cow
What do you
cow
guys
merch? How is that
Represent
relate?
her. Right. And this is all during like a true crime. Like it's just it's truly baffling.
Well, she's learned by the people that she's around. I mean,
it's
look
true, huh?
look who she's around now. She's learning all of that stuff from them.
Right.
So when
Right.
she has people that go at her like they do Betty, it's all on you. You've purposely made yourself to be like that, to do everything, to follow in those footsteps because all you care about is numbers.
And that's what this whole stream is. It's I believe this is where they actually threaten me.
Hot mess.
This
How
Riddler
are you
guy.
looking like I remind you that eat before of the Shitley Kaz at the men? No, my birthday. Well, had me better watch out because
Oh,
no.
look, there's Moon. I knew you were Jewish. Now I'm not Jewish again.
going, Hemi.
This all day today.
They threaten my
Hey,
subs all the
Snowflake.
time.
See, and this is why I feel bad
Oh,
because
I mean,
like Voices has made a lot of changes to like not be this and realize a lot of stuff, and it's like it sucks because like it has to get
Revisit it.
brought back. Yeah.
Right. But I mean, they did. They spent hours with this Riddler guy threatening me, saying horrific
Mhm.
things. And, I appreciate that she has woken up again, Voices, and has, made strides to change. But it's still part of the history here. And
It is, unfortunately. Yeah.
Right, Thor. That's exactly how it goes. BJ says something, you react. Then BJ reacts about what you said. Then you react again. Then she reacts. My grandma would have taken a belt to both of you. I do agree, but my biggest thing being she reacted here. And I just think it's important that people understand how frivolous these claims are that I'm fighting when this is literally a fight that has gone on for years. And now she used a missing child to further her vendetta and victimhood against me. Yet she still speaks on me every day this week.
I think that's the lowest. It like a lot of people said if she had just done it herself, that would be one thing. You know what I mean? But the fact that she's doing this on the back of Sebastian and trying to claim that that you were one of the ones preventing him from being found, that's absolutely disgusting. Hey, Aries.
I agree. Can not speak when she is starting a possible lawsuit with her. Right. And then the fact BJ admitted doing all this because it was free. And then to complain that my subscribers are helping me to fight her in the courtroom.
Claiming that you just did a fund for the hell of it. Like, to actually throw that in your face. Well, they like to talk about my funds, but look who's doing the fund now. No, bitch, you're the reason that it had to be done. She wouldn't have done it otherwise. And if you were to just make a fund because you wanted to go after her, you wouldn't have people would be saying the same about you. You know what I mean? But that's not what this was about. They know that that's not what this is about. So for her to try to change it to deflect off the fact that people know that she's a money hungry bitch and she grifts and, in every way possible, you don't have to do a fund, Brittany. It's not just about a fund. The way that you promote your shit every single day, you make it a point to do an entire intro about how they can give you money.
Mm-hmm.
That right there shows it all.
And right, that's exactly right. And again, it's not like I did this fun. I said, hey, I want to go at BJ, will you guys help me? No, I literally have no choice. Like, she threw me in this. Nick and them didn't even have their eyes on me until Brittany spoke to Nick that day. Because Seth's part comes before mine. Does she realize it doesn't matter in what order of operation? Not only that, but even when it comes to Seth's, I never called him a pedo. I never called him a murderer.
Not
So
once.
no, his filing against me is even against me. His filing is against the Proudfoots, Michaela. It's not even against me. Nothing in there. Nothing of Seth's declarations even have my name in it. If that's really her excuse, I mean, need I pull it up? His declarations don't mention me. They don't mention me at all. No, she brought me to their attention. They saw that I was PA. They know under PA law, they need 2 people to get for RICO. They could have gone after barbecue, but they wouldn't have had the jurisdiction without throwing me in. I am nothing more than a pawn in this. And anybody who's not hate bonded into it can see that. Of course.
That's the only reason she did. And they needed Brittany because of her history.
Right. And she even said it was Nana who got her involved with them.
Did she really?
Yeah. And Nana only knows what Brittany has told her. Nana has never explored out to find out the truth like many of the mods, you guys all before her. She'll come to see it.
I don't know. I'll be quiet.
I know. But I do believe she will wake up and see it. So many people, I also didn't think there was a time where many of these mods would wake up and see it, but they have.
That's true.
So it's only a matter of time before the others do. 130 plus prior to all of you, and
But that's the thing. I really hope that I don't want anything bad to happen to her channel or her or whatever. I just want her to stop. Like, that's the difference between us, Brittany, is that we're not looking for your downfall. We just want you to stop this BS. Whereas you're looking to take her down. You're looking to bring Jessica down in any way possible. That's the difference between you and I. We're definitely not the same.
Right. I would have never sought out to affect her real life, especially in this format. I would have never done this.
Nope.
Why are they now telling her to get a PO? I thought back in October this would be signed off in a week. Well, again, Brittany mentions a year ago that she called an organization in Ohio that was going to help her. And that while she's not asking her audience for help with an attorney, they are really pricey. And that she was starting it then. And I have proof from her mole that what's her name? Yvette did all of the research for Brittany, and Brittany was supposed to go that Monday to get a protective order against me, but she cared more what the public would think than the safety of her family. I have all of this. Yeah, I mean, get a protective order against me for what? She spent hours giddy going at me. What do you think would help you get a protective order against me, as you are literally mocking the fact that I was able to get a protective order against somebody who literally threatened my life? In what format have I ever threatened hers?
Never.
I mean, it's just crazy. And again, this whole injunction, that is her asking for an RO. She should have done that. She should have went on her own and filed for one, but she knew she wouldn't be successful. So she latched onto a missing child, his father's vulnerability, and signed right into this on a vendetta that has gone back years.
And because it was going to cost her nothing.
Right.
Well, it will in the end, but I mean, she thinks it'll cost her nothing.
I mean, you have to prove that you are in actual danger, that something I have said can lead a reasonable person to be in fear of their life. There's not even any of that in her her exhibits. None of her exhibits even show any of that. So she would never be successful. But you know what? I recommend she do. Please go get a protective order against me so you don't ever mention me again. I would actually agree to a mutual one. That's how done I am.
Oh, yeah. Like the other one that was just done?
Yeah, I would literally take that same approach. Yes, both of us, restraining order against each other. Can't say another word about each other. Boom, done. I would love it. But here we are today, DTOS. Do you think this woman put herself on an injunction to get me to shut up and continue speaking about me would ever go through? Protective orders are free. Would ever go through with trying to get a protective order against me?
No.
Right, Jules.
She's not going to do anything that's going to make her do work.
Right.
To do. I mean, let's be honest.
And when she's not live on her channel going at me for hours, she's on other channels talking about me. Like, it's amazing. You're right, JR. People that actually really care about me. No, Terry, you're not wrong. But what Megan isn't doing it to convince the other people. Megan is doing it to show that Brittany has lied about Megan personally for years now.
I'm just over it. Her accusing me that again last night that I'm the one that put out the stuff about her older children. No, I didn't talk about that. But if she wants me to, I can say exactly what she told me.
Right. Which I'm sure is not going to match if I could just be a betting person.
Yeah. I mean, it's not something I want to do because I'm not that type of person, but I'm sick of it. If you want to accuse me of it, we can talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Right. That's that simple.
And if you want to say that we did all this stuff and you weren't this person and that Jessica was always going after you, then I can show the proof of that too, just based on the chats.
Where in the chats, you were literally telling her, they will, Lisa. Yeah, truth, I was. Do you know why? Do you know why I did that? Because she was allowing comments against me and mine pertaining to that in her chat. And I was pointing out the fucking hypocrisy, truth. It was the hypocrisy. You don't get to sit there and question if I have custody of my kids, who I live with, and call me a bad parent and all these other things when literally you are speaking of somebody. It's her channel. Like all the same things they say about me could be directed at her. It was that simple. If she didn't want it done to her, then don't allow it about me in your chat.
Yep. Can you highlight Heather's comment?
Yes. This one?
Yep.
Oh, there we go. She doesn't realize how many people. That's why I know for a fact it didn't come from you, right?
Thank you, Heather. That's what I keep trying to say, and she keeps wanting to put me in there, so.
Mrs. M, Granny, I watched her last summer be in chats that were dragging you and your family, and you sat quiet. I would wait for you to go off on her, and you said nothing. Thank you. Thank you. I know, and I pointed out at the time. Why are you going to a state neither of us live in? That's weird.
Make any sense.
It didn't make any sense. It made none then, and it makes none now. Like you called a state neither of us live in.
Thank you, Fiddle DD. Yeah, I'm just over it. That's all. I mean, I think we're all over it, right? I mean, this entire chat, I'm sure, is just over the back and forth and hearing about all this stuff that, like, I want to say probably 60-70% of y'all have no idea because it's so old and where it started. And it's like, why even have to go back that far? Just shut up. But
right.
She has people now that, this is what they live for. And because of that, it's, she wouldn't have done this without this person. I'm just going to be honest. Has she said things? Yes. But has it ever gotten this bad? No. And it's because she has certain people in her chat or in her ear in her mod chats right now. That's why. Yep. She wouldn't have done this on her own. Let's just be honest.
She would have never done this on her own. No. But she feels emboldened because she has that person. She has all these trauma creators. She has Savage. She has the quote unquote HOA. She has all these people that are feeding her false victimhood that she is. And I believe she really thought I was pro se. And I think she thought that they probably told her, like, oh, Granny hasn't filed yet. Her deadline's on this date. We don't think she's going to. It's going to be a default judgment. And it gave her a sense of security. Even nonsense. This chat of hers last night is rough. I don't even think rough is the word. It's abusive. That chat was abusive. That was everything she cries about in her filing.
She used to go into other chats because she didn't want to bring it to her channel. She didn't want her subs to know what she was doing. That's how she was before. She would run chat to chat in the middle of the night and do things, and then she would play victim on her own channel. Now she's not doing that. Now what she's doing is she's going live on her own channel, and now she's making up a bunch of bullshit. And it's because she feels bold because she has these certain people behind her. When I say that she wouldn't have done this before, that's why. It's because her whole way that she goes around, and she used to run her mouth, absolutely, but she would never want on her channel. Yeah.
Right. She was sneaky about it. And that's what Miss Arnold said. The more people she thinks are on her side, the worse she gets. And we've always seen that. When she teamed up with Voices against me last December, how bold and brazen did she get? And when Voices left her, she had to go seek out new protection. That's always been the way she's been. It's always been it. Well, I don't know, Larkin. They seem, from what I'm hearing, they're pretty gun-ho on defending poor Brittany. Again, Brittany's chat said that I relapsed. I'm a meth head. I need to be in a clinic. I'm psychologically damaged. I'm brain dead. All my subscribers are brain dead. Surely they don't support that. Surely there will be a stream calling that out. That's all. That's what people are saying. I don't care who they support or don't support. It's the fact, if you label yourself as the quote unquote HOA of the community and you're going to call out every foul thing, then yeah, people are going to look at you to call out every foul thing. If that's the position you put yourself in.
Exactly, Mrs. M. No one is doing drama streams on. Yeah, because they're not. All these people stopped doing drama streams on Jessica, so she has nowhere in there to go.
Right.
Absolutely.
There used to be up to, I kid you not, from sun up to sundown, there was a stream going about me. Every day, all day, several of them, and you could find Brittany in every single one.
Yep.
Whether it was just in the chat or it was on the panel. You feel they do support her? I feel they do too, but you know, who knows? Yes, Lavender, that's so sweet. Thank you guys. That really means a lot. It does, because it tells me again, the hate watchers compared to the supporters. And listen, I don't focus enough on the support I do have. And it's something I've told other people to do, because there's times where I fail to realize it myself. We tend to hear the negative louder than we do the support. But without all of your support, I truly don't know where I would be. Like I probably would be relapsed. I probably would be in a rehab. I probably would log off and not come back for a few months until I got myself back together. But thankfully, I'm surrounded by such amazing women, my mods, Gary, and all of you that keep reminding me. Like, I'll never forget the one attorney I spoke to. He unfortunately had too much on his schedule, but he left me with, there's one thing I can leave you with is you're not crazy. They are. And it hit like a ton of bricks. Like, I literally
break down.
You would have thought that somebody just told me my cat got hit by a car, the way I just couldn't help but just sob. It was like, and that's what it does when all of you are reminding me, like, no, this is wrong. You're not crazy. I don't care how many times they say I'm crazy in that chat. It is reassuring to have people like you all near me to remind me that no, this is ridiculous.
Yep, it does. That's how it makes you feel after a while.
But they're all in her chat, Lurkin. There's also that. They're all buying memberships. They're in her chat. So I don't know which alt account you are, but respectfully, we're not blind, nor are we stupid.
Thanks, Tiff.
Right. And Michelle, here's my other serious question too. Michelle's serious question here. What's the difference between her talking about Sebastian, but others can't talk about hers? What are the TOS on YouTube? Can someone make a channel on her children? No, you shouldn't, right? Nobody should. It was okay when they doxed out my minor child's photo, but nobody do it to her, whatever. But my question is, have I ever stated that Seth Rogers unalived Sebastian?
Never.
Has Brittany ever stated that the pref was unalived Sebastian?
I don't know if she did, but I know her sub did.
Mm.
Her panel
guest.
did. Yeah.
Right. So who's really inciting a hate audience against who? Thank you, Tiff, for becoming a member. Welcome to the MFers. Oh, okay, Lurkin. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. When people buy memberships, I assume they support a channel. My apologies. Right. How about her asking for the information on Katie's friend?
Did she ever? She never went and did that live, did she? I know that she had talked about doing a live. I don't know.
Oh, she must not have gotten the information yet, but she called out a whistle for people to go dig into that woman's life.
That's so gross. She has nothing to do with any of this.
Right. Yeah, Tonka, she does selectively choose her chatters, and if you say anything that questions her position, you are blocked and deemed a troll. Most likely a granny troll.
Granny troll, yeah. Or you're one of the mods. You're one of Granny's mods that are trolling her.
Lavender, I would agree with you. I just personally feel like a lot of those people supported me so long as until they saw me in Queen's channel, and now a lot of them don't support me and they support Brittany. So to me, I personally seen it. Thank you, Miss Harmony. That means a lot. I don't normally watch drama channels, but there seems to be an issue that, in my opinion, that is wrong about Britt doing this to you, as she does not seem scared of you. Thank you, Miss Harmony. That means a lot. Did you have the father of a missing child talking about masturbating? No, I did not. 1,000 plus likes. Yeah, now she'll buy likes or say that I bought likes to beat her likes. I mean, she competes with me in such a bizarre way when she doesn't cross my mind. It's so weird. I've even said to nonsense. I mean, literally, when she claimed that I was having nonsense go at her, which I actually kind of lost my shit.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Meanwhile, how many times, Megan, would I be in nonsense and she would start on Brittany and I'd leave? I mean,
yeah, because you didn't want that being said, because it had nothing to do with that, like, at all.
Right.
And then she started saying the only reason that nonsense was doing it is because of you. And it's just fucking, you're not that fucking important.
How does she Photoshop herself, Truth? Where do you get that from?
What?
She was going to research drama or true crime and do a deep dive. Then the next day, GW this, GW this, GW that. Yeah. Yeah. And she, like, unlike her, when I, like that Australian woman that is on members only, not because of views, I do all that research. My mods don't even know what I'm going live about. And they don't even know I'm going live until I go live. So I don't have people doing my work. I don't have people doing my research.
We have no idea when she's going live.
Right. None.
Or what it's about. Absolutely.
I need to fix that. I'm sorry, but it's the truth.
Well, you try to switch things up too, and it's like you watch other things that because we're not on calls all day. You know what I mean? Like, we're not talking all day. So you're watching a lot of stuff that, we don't even have any clue about. And then you go live about it. And I like when you do that. I like when you come up with things that we have no idea. We're like, what is this?
Well, and I like doing that. I like presenting different things because I don't want to focus on shit like this. I literally had to take a break and a deep look and change myself and learn not everything deserves a response. What I don't see can't hurt me, and da-di-da. I would dare anybody to go into any of her streams or any of the chat she goes in and see how many times she says my name and then compare the two. I don't know why people are delusional to believe that she is really a victim of mine. I honestly, I don't get it, because to me it's so obvious, right? Like, to me it's like, okay, she did a stream about me. I mentioned her in passing. She does a stream about me. I mentioned in passing. She does another stream about me for hours on end. Now I'm giving her a stream. Now I'm responding. Now I'm defending myself. And she'll go live later and she'll be the victim. It's crazy. Hey, Wandering Sub. She spits Brittany's face over and over and over again. So imagine how bad it is for people she doesn't like. Right. Thank you. Thank you. Like Tonka said, I supported her. I was part of her channel. She used to always say hi to me. The minute I disagreed with her, I was suddenly a hater. She goes back to her live and said, I constantly email her. Look at this. After she blocked me, I sent her an email questioning her. First time I ever sent anyone an email. She goes back to her live and said, I constantly email her. One email.
My question for her people, for her subs and her friends, please show me where she has taken accountability without a but anywhere.
That would be nice.
I want to see where she has taken accountability for anything. Because everything is somebody else's fault, or somebody's emailing too much, or this person, made passive aggressive comments, or this person did this. But when has she actually taken accountability for anything and just said, you know what, I was wrong, I shouldn't have done that?
When she admitted to showing my medical papers, that was the only time I've heard her say straight up that she was wrong.
But yet still talks about cancer and all, and
right,
all of
still
that,
does
right?
it. Right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And she knew the creator delete those streams afterwards. She's so transparent. You're right there. I just seen what she has done though, she's kindly brilliantly aligned herself, because she has now based her support for her off the people that support Seth. So these people that believe I've been so horrific to Seth are just blindly supporting Brittany because Brittany supports Seth.
And she's part of the team. They feel like she's important.
Right. So she has literally aligned herself that, like, again, these people in there support Seth. They don't support Brittany or Brittany's fight against Granny. They support this idea that I'm horrible to Seth. You know what is that making sense?
Yep. But she thinks that they're supporting her. Absolutely. Right. And she thinks that the people that have a problem with you or hate you, that they support her. And that's not true either.
Right. That's what I mean. She's surrounded by her support is based off hate of me or of QB or of nonsense or of Jay. It is not based off support for her, where at least with all of you, you've all been here. Like, listen, how many mods does Brittany have from day one?
None, I don't think.
How many subscribers from day one? I can only fathom. How many times have you seen
a couple that have left and come back?
Right. Meanwhile, I can have all the, how many people do their milestones in here and it's,
Years.
20 months, 34 months. Right. But yeah, I'm the problem. Mm-hmm. It would do her well to actually take some accountability and a good deep look in herself. It would. If I don't agree with something you say and you have never yelled at me for it. Yeah, agree.
Exactly, Tara.
I can definitely handle criticism. I felt so too, Tiff. There were people that literally called him a P word. There were people that did say he took Sebastian's life and all of that. But they have this idea that I'm like this big Proudfoot supporter. I'm just a supporter of the facts. That's it. I mean, Megan, how many times have I told you Chris makes me uneasy? Let's just be honest here.
Yep. D2S.
Yeah. When I broke girl code, wander and sub. What 5x5 means. No one is there from 2023. Why is KP always out to disparage Seth?
What?
Oh my gosh. Hey, Mama B. Thank you.
Oh, what? Yeah.
She saw a comment. That's amazing.
Oh my God.
No, I just have to remind myself there are people that believe that Wade Wilson is innocent, despite the fact that he, confessed several confessions. So there's always going to be people that are only seeing what they want to see.
She banned you, Aries? What?
Oh, Jill. Oh, yeah, because Aries. Aries said
because Aries decided that he wanted to support other people and go in multiple chats?
Yeah.
Because, wow.
Yes, you have, Pine Needle. Thank you for even being a member here. It means a lot to me. Listen, I don't care if somebody's a member for a month. I don't even care if you're not a member. I treat you the same way. I respect everybody the same. You don't have to have green or be part of a green team to be seen in my chat. I just was proving a point that I've had moderators with me since day one, which many can't say the same, and especially not her. Yeah, D2S. How about when she said that I was working with the boy because Laura Perplex was on panel and I mentioned WOG. Therefore, I'm working with the boy to take her down. And I'm like, the fuck? You weren't even mentioned. Where do you come from? Cracking. I must be 40. I turned 40 now. Because she was no longer donating to BJ. Right. Well, what's true for both of us? Which part, Nikki, baby? Use your words, honey. Elaborate. The boy. Yeah. That meant I was getting the boy after her. For people who don't know, Laura dated WOG. So that's who brought this up. Oh, Nikki baby's back to talk about my accountability here. Okay, Nikki baby. All right, just hit the thumbs up and you'll be okay. I'm pretty sure I just heard Granny be called out for a couple things and literally say, I did it because of this. No. Some things you do have to put context to. You do. Some things you're just wrong for doing, both of which I've acknowledged.
So because I asked if Angela, or I keep messing them up, Brittany has ever taken any accountability whatsoever, you're going to come back with that. But again,
right, what aboutism?
I will go back to the many weeks where she was literally panel to panel to panel to panel, taking accountability for things current and years back.
Right.
Okay.
Right. Okay. However you feel, Nikki. However you feel. I mean, I can pull up strings of Brittany in 2022 blaming me for shit I had nothing to do with. I can pull up Angela pulling up streams for 2022 saying how Brittany's blaming me and taking no accountability and lying that she never mentions my name and da-da-da-da-da. Just, you can't, you can't win with some of these people, and that's okay. I like how Brittany's now trying to use Kim and Crafton, too.
What?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That would be really stupid of her.
She tried it, though. She tried it. She tried it.
I have no clue, Mrs. M. I never watched her like that. Get a coffee next month. Cracking.
I was actually looking for it, but I don't even care. I was gonna play Angela talking about Brittany, but it doesn't even matter. Actually, you know what? Let's do it. Let's just give a little history really quick, because look, it's fucking creepy. Guess what? I was added into a group chat where Brittany claims I'm working with Boyd to get her using this clip. Listen to this clip.
Just trust me when I tell you. I've heard her on panel,
and they were curious who I.
Just ignore him.
Mini Laura.
Just trust me when I tell you, ignore him.
I had experience with some people from the Boyd, and they were curious of who I was because of him. And I'm like, well, thanks for making my channel grow. So she takes a 10-second clip about WOG, leads to me working with Boyd against her and Shift. Of course, Shift kept blaming Lana. And I'm like, how did you even get that? Like, how did I what the fuck does that clip have to do with Brittany? Hey, B+, did you ever meet?
She's the dumbass that told Natasha that you were working with freaking TT. Like, these people are stupid. They're freaking idiots. I wonder how many freaking mod chats they are at anyway, or how many chats she's in, sucking up to people behind the scenes. Brittany is fucking, ugh. I don't know. Whatever you want to do, if you ever decide to put it out there, I can also make a video. Be a double whammy.
For those who are unaware, that is Brittany's current mod speaking. And then I pull up the screenshots where Brittany's in this group chat claiming I'm working with the boy to now take her channel down. I said, absolutely. And as if I even give a fuck enough about Brittany to work with fucking anyone to take her ass down. She's not a fucking threat to me. Not sure what SS I just sent, but take a look. And this is Brittany in a group chat telling people I'm working with the boy to take her down. She admitted that she's had some experiences with the boy. The boy may be behind this. And Crafton and Kim along with Jess. This is Brittany claiming I'm working with the boy all over a stupid 10-second clip. Oh, thank you, Kraken. Get a cup of coffee next month. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. And here she is. She's just, I'm working with the boy against her. I'm like, what? Are you okay, ma'am? Are you okay? Anyway, back to our message. Let's hear what she has to say.
So she was saying that she told CJ on her panel, you know, I never talk about Jessica. I never talk about Jessica. And then I put that clip up of her and Drama Divides in the fucking chat with Dorothy and Natasha talking about you. And I tagged CJ. And then she told CJ, you know, I only said 3 things. I only said 3 things in there. It's like, you fucking liar. You know, you're a liar. You got caught. I plan on catching her and everything. She lies constantly.
Are you guys hearing it? Are you hearing it from the potato herself? Boy, does the bottom of YouTube. I've never had any experience other than when they followed Laura to my channel. I don't actually know the boy. So here is Angela admitting that Brittany's a fucking liar. A liar. I plan on catching her all the time. But now, you know, this is Brittany's go-to for proof. On the round table, she effing admits that I don't talk about her, but she talks about me. I think she's the one worked behind the scenes to attack you. Me too. I embarrassed the hell out of her, along with what she told Natasha behind her friend's back. One of my CP, I put the timestamp of that, of her admitting that. Oh, I must still have that on my CP. I'll go look for it. Anyway, she used to make videos defending me that Brittany was constantly attacking me and then crying victim of me. Now she does the same for Brittany. Isn't that so sweet, guys? I mean, you heard her clip.
So she was saying that she told CJ on her panel, you know, I never talk about Jessica. I never talk about Jessica. And then I put that clip up of her and Drama Divides in the fucking chat with Dorothy and Natasha talking about you. And I tagged CJ. And then she told CJ, you know, I only said 3 things. I only said 3 things in there. It's like, you fucking liar. You know, you're a liar. You got caught. I plan on catching her and everything. She lies constantly.
So there you have it. That's her right hand right now. Well, thank you, Lavender. I always have trouble gifting or joining with certain creators. So until I figure it out, here's my membership fee. I'm usually on rewatch, so I owe you for keeping me entertained while I do chores. Listen, a thumbs up is very much appreciated, but so is this super chat. Thank you. They all age well, don't they, Tiff Tiff? Who hasn't Angela done this with? Who hasn't she white knighted the fuck out of and then turn around, take back every good thing she ever said, and then use all the things she defended them against to now torment them? She's done it to you. She's done it to me, to Kim Crafton, Voices, Natasha, Brittany. What's her name? Okay, Lindsay, TT. I don't know anybody she hasn't done it to. Adorable, isn't it? It was so cute. God, her voice is like chalk. But that woman was just endless. But yeah, so there's just one example. And that's one of hundreds of dozens. I just, you know, it is what it is. I mean, you can bet on that person will one day be showing all of Brittany's messages and retract every good thing she's ever said about Brittany, the same way she's done it to dozens before, including myself. If you people are finding anything she puts out to be credible, I urge you to go look at my past streams or tell her to unprivate all the videos she did defending me against people like Brittany and them. It's a joke. These people have no morals. They have no loyalty. I've literally, again, have had moderators be with me since day one. I have my day ones in here. I've had subs for day one. If I was this big, horrible person, I don't think I'd have such long-lasting support. Thank you, Goody. D2S, we did absolutely nothing to her. She was on a mission to get people to dig into us. So yeah, now I have an issue with her. Yep. Exactly. And then talks about my accent and how angry I make her. I thought I made you fearful, not angry. Shit. Okay.
She doth protest too much.
Right. Right. She'll be back to being a lying tragedy pimp soon enough. Back to it. So don't forget. I mean, don't piss on the pooper scooper, just like she did to TT. I bet you don't think I have those messages, Brittany. You're winning. You are keeping brain cells. Women are secret. Flayed at the moment because Sebastian's case realized she's just a useful idiot. Oh, she'll have to find out in PA when she's called to come to court. Hopefully it won't be this month in December. That would really suck, but there's a possibility it may be, and she'll have to travel to PA and present her case. She's not going to get to sit from the comfort of behind her computer screen and fight these allegations. She's going to have to come to the courthouse and, fight this. And I don't think she's considered all of that. I'm with you, May. My goal is not to get people to like her or dislike her. My goal is to clear my name. Just want to warn people before they're manipulated by her and get hurt or have your name muddied online. Thank you.
Same. That's why I deleted all my streams about her. Well, privated them. I unprivated them now, but that's the reason I did that. My goal is to never start a hate mob against her or anything like that, or to get people to turn on her. It was just to see the truth. That's it.
Yeah, because you have patiently sat by as she has slandered you as well. All of you.
All of us, yeah. Not just me, not even just us mods. I'm talking about even her other mods too. It's the same thing.
Right, like Tonka says here, am I the only one who knows when Mallory was there, she always dropped off, and when Mallory left, suddenly she had no Wi-Fi issues. She's screwed over a lot of people, May. There's a channel with over 130 X mods, and I'm sure that's not even all of them.
Oh, that girl had no Wi-Fi issues, trust me.
She just couldn't stand Mallory. She couldn't stand her because the minute her chat started saying kind things about Mallory became a threat to her. You can bank on that.
Exactly, Tiff. That's what we were saying.
Lavender, thank you. Also, anyone else accidentally slide over? Whoa! That you're about to deduct a massive amount, you can't explain it. If that ever does happen, though, you can be refunded. I would immediately know. That was a mistake and refund it. That's what I said earlier to Tiff. She's surrounded by people that aren't there for her. They're there for the topic. Thank you, Melanie. I'd appreciate that because I'm sure I will need that at some point. And yeah, you're so right, Tiff. And we've all seen this before. And that's why she rotates through such large audiences and moderators. She lost 8 mods in July for the same reason, because they didn't want to do the drama anymore.
Nope. Nope. What the crock? Absolutely not.
What she does is she brings people in under the guise of being a true crime channel. And for a little bit, she focuses on a true crime case, but it doesn't take long for her mask to slip. And she suddenly replaces these actual victims with her fake perpetuated victimhood. And it doesn't take long for them to realize that, wow, well, wait a minute. The first time they hear it, they're like, oh, you poor thing. The second time it's like, oh, the third, fourth, fifth, and now true crime's being pushed back further and further. And it's the same narrative. That's when these people start to walk. And then she has herself surrounded simply by people that aren't there for her. They don't care for her best interest. That's where she is now. She is surrounded by people who truly don't care for her best interest, because if they did, they would have told her that her signing her name onto this lawsuit was fucking stupid. It was reckless. It will cost her in the long run. And you cannot claim to be anti-tragedy pimp or pro the victims and support what Brittany is doing. You can't.
Yeah, that's what gets me with some of the channels that have, gone in there for the hate bombing, is you all claim to be against everything that she does.
Yeah. But you hate me, or you hate Queen, or you hate Jay a little bit more than you respect your own morals. That's a shame.
Mm-hmm.
I did 2 lives with her on a case, no drama. Next day, she did a live on GW. The PI and BM on the case saw it and got pissed. She had to delete the lives. They didn't want part of it in a BS channel. Wow, Miss Arnold. Wow. Shock. Color me shocked.
So I would keep that. Do you, because that right there, when she says
that
that
she,
right there,
yes.
yep,
Say it, Megan. Say it.
that goes against what she put in the filing, that Jess is the reason that people stop wanting to work with her.
Yes. Yes, that counters that. Miss Arnold, I don't know if maybe you can write something up and we can have it notarized, or if you have proof of any of that to back it, but it would truly help against the allegations that she has lost a professional stand-in because of me. Maybe because of her hate of me, but not because of me. Welcome, Julie. Thank you for coming in, MFer. Wow. Isn't that something?
Mm-hmm.
I agree, Michelle. She lures people in with what is perceived to be a sweet person by her childish voice and whining about how she is the victim. It only takes a few lives to know that she is a horrible person. Yes, Tia, she lost 8 mods. It was either June or July. And again, Brittany making fun of me for saying he hashed his wagon. First of all, I was in the heat of the moment, whatever. But this is a woman who had to stop and ask her chat, wait, is struck even a word? She didn't know struck was a word. So you have no business talking about people, man.
Hey, Pretty is. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, Pretty. 14 months going strong. You've changed and it's proven. Thank you, Pretty. Thank you. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that many of you see it. And Megan, I'm sorry that she once again blamed you for something that had nothing to do with you.
Well, no, I appreciate it. And I'm sorry she keeps doing this to you every single freaking night. It pisses me off because we sit back and we don't want to make things worse for you. And so we have to sit back and just, take all the lies. And I had enough. That's why I messaged you this morning and said, if, I'll do it on my own channel. Like, I don't care, but I've got to say this because I can't take it anymore.
I agree. I know. I get it. And normally you don't even come to me about any of this. So I know it was a lot. Hey, Blazer. Yeah, Mr. Blue, like I said, I do mispronounce words. I make fun of it myself. But the truth of the matter is I did. Somebody came in my chat and said, do you have a traumatic brain injury? Yeah. Yeah, I do. It's on my medical. I have short-term memory. It's sometimes my brain goes faster than my mouth. And it's embarrassing on its own. But again, for somebody else who doesn't quite speak so perfect, I don't think she should be making fun of the way anybody else speaks.
Yep. 100% DTOS.
I agree. It's exactly what she did to Melissa Jade. Mm-hmm. And at that time, remember, she was going to be a autism awareness channel. And she couldn't even keep that sham up. She had to get right into the drama. It's weird to lie about smoking and sleeping, Brittany. Mm-hmm. Oh, listen, I'm not a professional speaker. I'm an idiot with a phone. I you know what I mean? I'm not out here saying I'm some high-end professional person. I'm a fucking felon. I don't try to pretend to be better than. I speak the same as my typos, be transparent and honest. Right. If I try to voice speak, they're like, well, I can't even. They don't get any of it right. I know I don't speak all so well. Hey, Audacity. Clearly referring to tells you don't lie about. Thank you. Got the memo. Thank you. No, I'm not an actual idiot. I'm more intelligent than Brittany. I'll tell you that. I take her on in a debate one-on-one any day. Any day. I don't stop every few seconds. Say, what? Can you? What? No.
You don't require a panel. You're able to do all of this on your own. And I honestly think it's, and I hate saying jealousy, but I mean, let's just be honest. The way that she compares, everything to you, the numbers,
even views. Like, what is that?
Just that fact alone, she hates that you're being supported. That's the thing. She hates it. And she wants all the support for herself, which is why she constantly says that, well, everything was one way until certain people came into this case. No, no, no.
I
That's
was
not
actually
how
on
that
this
went.
case before her, by the way.
Yeah. And
Wow.
and certain people tried to come into this true crime community. Brittany, you've been there. And just because people follow you and try to take you down, you know how that is, right? So just because people do that doesn't mean that she did anything wrong coming into this community. She didn't even talk about you or the drama or anything. She was covering a case.
I've been part of this community though. Like I started out here. I started out going on Critical Case as a panel guest for true crime. I was
Yeah.
doing Quentin Simon. I was one of the first to call out Betty and the whole heels on the ground thing.
You
I've
saw
been here.
Betty, JLR, all of them all the time.
I was here before Brittany was here. I've been here. I'm not new here. I've been here.
That's what she's telling her people though.
Right. And they believe it. But does she go back to when I was on streams with her? When we were both on streams and she was talking about Kylie riding, which people used to beg me to go on stream because they were falling the fuck asleep. It was so bored. And she used to hate it because when I come on, people would cheer and agree with me. And I say what, they wanted to hear and blah, blah, blah. You don't get to claim that I followed you here or I made a shitty since I came here. You've been talking shit on me for 3 years as a supposed true crime channel. You're the mess that was welcomed in. And now you're welcome in this further mess that you know is a mess, but they're currently celebrating you and supporting your narrative so you don't care. But as soon as they turn on you, oh boy, will we have to hear about it then. Turn on you again, may I add. Again.
Yep.
I know, Sweet and Sleuthy, and I'm so sorry for what Craig said to you. I believe it was Sweet and Sleuthy that Craig said something about no wonder your husband won't blank you, you effing whore.
What?
Oh, yeah, that was over on Lady B's stream. Where Brittany went up there, and when she was being overpowered with the truth, she had Craig in the background saying horrific things, and then she ran and told everybody she was dogpiled on there, despite her going up on her own, her own wanting. Thank you, Audacity and Jane. Thank you for becoming members again. Was that you,
I remember
Sleuthy?
when she was up on Lady V.
I wish Lady V would unprivate it. Yep, it was Sleuthy.
Wow.
Yep. I know, Glitter. I'm not one of those slow speakers. We're fast talkers.
That's crazy because I listened to you on 2 times.
Really? Because you're used to it now.
Yeah.
There's literally shirts and stuff that say, I'm not yelling, I'm from Philly. Like it's the way it is. Yeah, sorry, Sleuthy, that he said that to you. But yeah, that video got privated, and I'm pretty sure there's a clip somewhere. But yeah, that's acceptable to say to somebody. I literally told her not to go there. Right. She put herself in that position to be confronted by ex-mods and then again cried that she was a victim, that she was dogpiled, as if she had no choice but to go up on that panel and be an adult. Take accountability for yourself. Hell yeah. Thank you. BJ is dumb as dirt. I realized her drama lies grifted and fell away. Glad I gave you a listen, Granny. Relieved I never gave money to her, but we'll be donating to you for your girl. Teens feel left out. Thank you, Gina. Thank you so much. You guys really did spoil my daughter for Christmas, and it means a lot. I know she turned 18, and we're supposed to abandon them and kick them out the door with a little stick with a little handkerchief of stuff on it, but I'm unfortunately going to keep mine for a little bit longer. Hopefully my dad will allow her to be in the basement with me. Hopefully we can maybe add a shed onto the back or something. I don't know.
Hey, those mother-in-law suites are pretty badass nowadays.
They are. I would love it.
I'd totally take one.
Dude, she used to say Melissa was copying Brittany's streams and thumbnails and stuff. And then if you actually went and looked, Melissa would have her set up first.
Oh yeah, I remember that when all that happened.
Remember when I did forgive Brittany and was doing the Kylie go up on her streams or whatever, and Angela was so pissed off and was like, it'd be like so and so forgiving so and so. It's a betrayal and blah blah. And I said to Angela, I'm like, Angela, it's a business move, because sometimes you got to realize my channel is a business, my income. Well, that's what Brittany claims, that I betrayed her But anyway, it was like, yeah, but you're funny because now you're so cool with Angela, who fucking hated you, who gave me the hardest time for even forgiving you. But
But
okay.
here's the thing. She said the same about you, though.
I know.
Because when you first started talking with her again, because me and you hadn't, reconciled or whatever,
yeah,
we were like, what the hell is going on here? And don't worry. And it's basically to get you off of her back. It was not done to, be friends or whatever. In fact, the conversation that y'all had, she came into the chat and said everything that you had already said.
Oh, that's funny. Wow. That is funny. And it's also funny too that that's what she's done with everybody, right? That's why she's cool with Angela, with Lycan, with Moon, with Lindsay, with TT at one point, Savage, all these people. It's because she just doesn't want them pointing out her flaws. While BJ was e-banging for snack money because she told her chat, my kids are going to be upset when I pick them up because I have no money for snacks. Hubby walks in during live asking if new shirt just delivered fit him. There you have it, folks. She's crying about not having snack money, and he wants to know if the new shirt fits him good. There's plenty of examples of that. I know, Mrs. M. They only chase each other around the internet to expose each other, and now they're friends.
For like 2 years.
Oh my God. It was to the point where all I would hear from Angela is Lindsay. To the point I started calling Angela Lindsay by mistake. Unbelievable.
Wow.
Regina, so many people have said that. Her hate of me is what led them here. You're right. There have been a lot of those new shirt moments where something is said in the background that doesn't match the picture she paints. Right, like the 120K inheritance. Ben tried her best to cause division between friends who didn't want to pick sides. She was almost... My only problem with Melissa is she keeps her channel clean and does all the drama on other channels. That's my only issue with it. It's been the same thing for years. It's kind of what Brittany learned from, but I understand some of you like her, so... Try her best to cause division between friends who didn't want to pick sides. She was almost successful too. Yeah, they told Allie she had to choose between me or them. She did. I know, Miss Arnold. It's all the people she claimed were trauma that she didn't even know. Remember when she used to tell all you guys, like, I don't even know these people. I don't know. They're just drama people. I don't even know them. And now that's all who's there. Like, she is surrounded by all the people she claimed were bottom of the barrel. It's quite funny. Thank you, Jesnyn. I appreciate you. Seriously, thank you. Have shifted. True colors have shown. The sad part is subs have scattered. We don't get to see some people we really enjoyed on the regular. I'm sorry, Glitters Forever. That does happen. I think that's why a lot of people stick around to a channel that they necessarily don't like, so they don't lose that community. But I really hope, you guys are able to connect in some way, because it does suck. I can't be in anymore because I can't stand it. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, Gina, thank you for asking.
I'm trying to post, but I think it's, because it's under the wrong thing. Damn it. Yes, she does, Gina. I'm trying to. It didn't log into like my account through StreamYard to like chat through StreamYard. It's being stupid.
StreamYard's been a hot mess. I got it.
Okay.
Just you see how being a D doesn't work out ever. And sometimes there's times where you have to speak up. I don't know why people think like Brittany can go at me, and I just have to remain silent. Courtroom lady.
She's the one that's supposed to be remaining silent. Let me just make this a point too. When you went for the RO or the PFA, right? You didn't speak on him that entire time while you were going through that process. In fact, you didn't really say anything until he had spoken after it was already granted. Like, nobody knew anything of what you had, what you were doing, none of it.
Right.
Except us that were, supporting you or whatever. But as far as the public, you didn't talk about it. You didn't constantly go live about him. You didn't do things to antagonize him or anything like that. You kept your mouth shut. You didn't say anything.
Because I actually wanted it to all end. Not because he was telling the truth on me.
Exactly. But that's not what's happening here. And that's what you're supposed to do when you claim that you're so afraid of somebody, Brittany. You don't file a lawsuit and then not shut the fuck up about them and continue to defame and slander them. Like, that's not what you do. And I don't know why people are not in your ear telling you that, or walking away for you not listening to that, because you are hurting yourself. And if these people care about you, then they will not allow you to do these things. But that's the thing. You don't see that. You see the hate. You are so blinded by hate.
That she has no self-control not to speak on me despite this filing. That is my whole point.
Yeah.
Is you have asked the courts to intercept on the basis that you are terrified for your life and your children's life. You're not sleeping. You're not going to family events. You're breaking down in the car. But yet you're giddier than a motherfucker till 4 a.m. Going off, playing Jay, going off about me. I'm sorry, Josh, going off about me, and giddy till 4 or 5 a.m. in the morning. Does that sound like fear to anybody? Honestly. She's very manipulative, right? But I don't think she's very right. BJ's got a new computer, then said she should have bought the camera, not the computer. But yet in this filing, she's terrified for her and her family's life, but didn't even have a camera. I mean, are you kidding me? It's just, if you there's so many holes in her filing, her dramatic filing alone. I got the Cash App, Gina. Thank you.
Thanks, Gina.
Thank you, Michelle. I don't know. I'm afraid if we even speak on it, Mr. Blue, we'll be, endangering her. But I will say this is a scam she's done for years. Needed cameras, and I guess apparently never getting them, despite having them sent to her, sent to her money for them or whatever. I just think if you're in that fear, like you put in this declaration, you would have had your house protected up like, a freaking prison, quite frankly. Right, but the proud of us are shit parents for not having way more cameras, especially with an autistic child, right? Right, we know. As but I heard her talking about tax write-offs and how much cap cutting canvas cost. Yeah. Don't forget the ink and papers too. If I was literally afraid of my life, meaning afraid of being taken out, then I wouldn't even be on the internet. That's what I'm saying. Like, when you put these bold declarations, do you really think the courts are going to say, I'm so sorry, this one woman on the internet that lives across the states from you, states away from you, has you this afraid? No, they're going to say, then log off. Matter of fact, her own little clip channel that loves to go at me made a video because I got upset the other day with Jay on here, showing me how to log off. But this woman puts in a court document this type of shit, and you don't tell her to log off because you don't really give a shit about her. You hate me more than you care about her. Oh, crook news from the panel. Interesting. Thank you, Audacity. I just saw that.
I downloaded that whole life. So
yeah, we'll be needing it. Definitely be needing it. Crook's nose. Just make fun of people's looks. I mean, again, when people say I'm jealous of Brittany, I ask sincerely, in what aspect? I have less subs than her, but I get more support. If we're talking about channel-wise, okay? If we're talking about the real world, I am prettier, healthier, and clearly happier. I've maintained and still have custody of my children who are thriving in every aspect. I take them, whatever. I'm not even going to go into what I do as a mother, but what aspect would I be jealous of? That I'm not carrying the weight of a man? Like, what am I jealous of? Can somebody please just elaborate for once what I would have to be jealous of? That's all. Just tell me. What part of it makes me jealous?
Oh, and then just to make it clear, the only reason I'm downloading the lives is not because I'm stalking your channel. It's
Fuck that,
literally
even
because
if you
every
were.
time that she talks about you, I'm saving it to help you. That's it.
Mhm. Even if you were, is it any different than Yvette having a child do it?
It's just fucking crazy.
Thank you so much, Gina. She is delusional. She is delusional. I mean, she's literally saying to Josh that I'm upset with him because Josh supports her. What? What? Nothing I said about Josh had anything to do with her. She says she doesn't care about people's personal life. Did a whole stream on you being a single mom, supposedly living with your parents. Whole live on those two things, but doesn't care. Right. And which I respond back to her, but you claim you're a single parent and you slipped up, you corrected yourself, but you're not married. So by the state's eyes, you are a single mother, but you live in your in-laws' home. That's what my post is saying. Like, how dare you say these things about me without looking in the mirror? What is that quote she tried to say about a religion? She got that all wrong, but Matthew 7:5. Thou hypocrite, first cast out the beam out of thine own eye, and then shalt thou see clearly to cast out the mote out of thy brother's eye. Which basically says the passage is a warning to not judge others and instead focus on removing obstacles from your own spiritual sight. It's easy to be critical of others, but we all have flaws in our own perspective. The passage suggests that prayer and meditation can help you remove the beam from your own eye. So when somebody came in and said to her, what you're doing is not very Christian-like, and she floats out with this, tried to float out with this quote. She really did it so wrong. It was quite comical. Does she even understand what it meant? Because they were right in what they were saying, and the passage she used would deflect right back on her and what she was doing. But, you know, we'll all pretend that didn't happen. Yeah, I'll take you to church. Right, Lavender, that's my point. When they're talking about where they believe I live, or if I have custody of my kids or I don't, or if I'm clean or if I'm not, if I'm on meth or if I'm not, these are all the same things Brittany has cried about being said about her. How many kids' fathers I have, if I'm married or not. I'm not the Christian living in sin, I'll tell you that. But yeah, so I've had to cancel family outings, miss important moments, and withdraw from people that I love because I'm so consumed by fear and stress of what might happen next. And you bitches are going to tell me to log off? You bitches are going to tell me to log off? He's not disabled, TJ. Why don't you ask her? It's not her husband. Let's start with that. Why don't you ask the sweet Christian why she's lying about being married? You're a supporter of hers. You should know all of this. But if you're here respectfully asking, let's start with the fact that it's not a husband, it's a boyfriend, and he's just not working. Michelle, because when all that took place and people were calling me a liar, after the mod put it out, I trusted one mod and I sent her the actual paperwork from the visit that day and said, you know, I'm not fucking lying. Why would I lie about this? Blah, blah, blah. October Shug, welcome in. You're a little late to services, but I believe it's 5 Hail Marys or something like that will do. Or a thumbs up. But so that mod slash friend at the time got upset with me. She doesn't talk about him. He's in the background. What do you mean she doesn't talk about him? But okay. And they sent that to Natasha, and therefore they had my medical paper from that day, which they couldn't read correctly. And, you know,
TJ's trying to gaslight. Come on now.
I know. He's in the background. He literally said, I have nothing to offer my kids, which hit the core of the identity of who I am as a mother. That will be in my exhibit as well. Yeah. He actually even, like, I don't know if you were in here a little bit ago with TJ, but he went on a panel and stated that he is sorry that Sleuthy is such a whore that her own husband doesn't love her. That's a pretty horrific thing to say. I would ask her why he's not working. He seems like a very healthy lad.
Yeah, I don't care.
I don't care
honestly
either.
don't care why he is or isn't or whatever, but
I'm sorry,
just
TJ,
the nerve that you talk about other people. It's just
Oh my goodness, who was that on the PayPal? I don't want to say your real name. And if you don't want to comment, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't care if he works or not, but don't sit here and tell me that this is your career and I've caused all this harm to your career and you're unable to provide for your children now when you have a whole capable bodied man. That's all. That's horrible to say. Or how about when he called the guy that she's now promoting an FAGGOT? Or how about when he uses the word RETARD in front of her alleged disabled children? I see there's a lot of horrible things that man does. Right down to telling me I have nothing to offer my kids. Oh, Lord, don't tell me the comparison because I will go there. That's all right. Well, I appreciate TJ being respectful about their questions. Well, I promise stuff you have no intention on delivering on. Yeah. Thank you, B-Fam. The only time you do speak about her is a response. I'm sure even TJ can admit. Oh, thank you, Audacity. Thank you, thank you, thank you. TJ can admit that Brittany spent quite a few hours on me this week, right, TJ? Despite these filings. So. Maybe you wake up with a knot in your stomach because you go to bed after being on drama all night, but I don't know. Yeah, it could be me too. How many times does she reference her children in this? A lazy, wasteful piece of shit aren't just casual insults. They cut to the core of my identity. Listen, if you identify as a lazy, wasteful piece of shit, that's a serious you problem. That has nothing to do with me. Maybe you should take your subscribers' advice to me and go get counseling. I don't know, October Shug. I couldn't. Maybe she doesn't do both. Maybe she put one over the other. That's all right, guys. Be kind to TJ. Maybe it's bad. I'd rather people like TJ be in here listening and get a better understanding of what's actually happening here than only hearing one-sided narrative of everything. I appreciate that. I mean, even right here, why would this apply to her? You won't ever catch me driving with my children unbuckled standing up. Unless you've done that. Why else would that be to you? Just like the whole poll about stepping on a kitten. Where did that ever say Brittany's name? Ever. She just makes those things about her. This campaign of hate has also impacted me financially. Before this started, I was proud of the work I did. Really? Do we need to go back to 2021, Brittany, and show you guys the work she did in 2021? Yeah, let me show you. Because again, this is supposed to be since Sebastian disappeared 9 months ago. So surely Brittany wasn't doing this type of shit back then. She would never do drama.
Lord. So
what about Granny? Did I get dragged too bad today?
I didn't really listen to her too much.
What about
Granny? What about Granny? Did I get dragged too bad today?
I didn't really listen to her too much. I don't know why I went over there. Why did I go over there? I don't remember. I had a reason.
This is Brittany with 41 viewers. This is in 2022. This came from courtesy of Angela being an obsessive bitch.
Constantly, in the last week, she has tried to turn Men Without Borders against each other, me and Tia, and now me and Lycan.
How many of those people do you think Brittany continued a friendship with?
Oh, actually, I think she was talking about Without Borders when I stopped in there today.
Was she?
I think so.
I'm not surprised.
She didn't say Without Borders.
Everything was always
calling her by her first name, which is effed up.
Yeah, she was.
Oh, like you called Mallory by her first and last name?
I should tell you what kind of person she is. That she could be such good friends with someone and then call, and she knows Without Borders' name's not out there.
So I can't, if I'm such good friends with somebody, I can't call them by a first name? Doesn't it show like what kind of friend you really are if you call them by a first name? Well, TJ, in that chat last night, when people were calling me a meth head and questioning the safety of my children, did you speak up against that?
She's a little, I don't know, seems a little vindictive to me, but hey, what do I know?
Oh, she's evil. It's written all over her face.
It's written all over my face.
People are finally getting to see her true colors.
What's that?
People are finally seeing her true colors, and I'm here for it.
Yeah, well, it's according to Natasha, who apparently stuck around for a little while, she didn't have a lot in her chat. And Natasha was all giddy about it. I'm like, are you serious? I thought you don't watch anybody.
Right?
You don't watch anybody, but you know numbers. Interesting.
Your numbers aren't great either, Natasha.
Now, right. So now I'm evil. Then it's on to Natasha, right? But Brittany, this is all new. This is because of Granny. She was proud of the work she used to do.
What's a little? So done. What's a little?
Hi, Ladybug.
Hi, Ladybug. I haven't seen you in a while.
Does this sound like work to be proud of? Does it sound like much has changed since 2022? Here's more.
So, you know, here lately, there's been this narrative going around where people are in, like, they're saying it, like outright just saying it, and then outright and just, well, not outright, because it's not outright when you're being passive, but
she talks about the way I speak.
People are coming out saying that, or insinuating that I'm fake, that I'm a fake person, and that don't let my sweetness fool you. That's not.
This is 2022. But this declaration says she used to be proud of the work she did. She used to be proud of it. Oh, okay.
Not who I really am.
Good for you, TJ.
Watch out for the sweet ones, because they will, you know, those are the ones you got to worry about. Let me ask a question.
Fast forward to
I try to be nice to anybody who is not, hasn't done anything to me.
Is that a question or is that a statement? Miss, I make fun of the way people speak.
That warrants or who hasn't done anything to me that warrants a negative response, right? So what do you do? How are you nice to? Because that's the point I'm at. How can I be nice to people without people accusing me of being fake?
How's that? What part of it? Okay.
Well, I need to come on here every day and just start shouting and cussing and showing my butt because I'm afraid people are going to think that I'm being dishonest and fake.
What's a shame is it was a separate group of mods that were calling her out then. How about this one where she doesn't realize the actual topic?
That's what I've been saying. And it, like I said before, it's nothing. I think Lindsay's an amazing person in a lot of ways, but there's some things I just can't rock with her on. I'm sorry.
So at this point, this person's not even talking about Lindsay, who is the DeLorean, who made a whole channel calling her Griffney. And she's going to realize right now, this is also courtesy of Angela being a busybody.
I wasn't talking about Lindsay.
Oh.
Well, where do you guys? Who are
I
you?
thought you were saying Lindsay went real life. Who are you talking about?
Oh,
I'm lost.
That's embarrassing.
No, I'm not talking about Lindsay at all. I'm talking about
Oh, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
That's her admitting that Lindsay goes real life.
Right. That was her like, well, who else are you talking about? Who else goes real life?
That's what I've been saying. And it, like I said before, it's nothing. I think Lindsay's an amazing person in a lot of ways, but there's some things I just can't rock with her on. I'm sorry.
Can I also add, you can hear her driving, and what else do you hear?
Lindsay's an amazing person in a lot of ways, but there's some things I just can't.
So she is on a live panel, driving, talking shit about somebody, not realizing what the conversation was about. Yeah.
Rock with her on. I'm sorry.
I wasn't talking about Lindsay. Well, where do you guys? Who are you?
I thought you were saying Lindsay went real life. Who are you talking about? I'm lost.
No, I'm not talking about Lindsay at all. I'm talking about
right.
You gotta say it. I thought you said Lindsay.
I said surviving. You know, like surviving storms.
Oh God, yeah. I ain't.
You guys.
I ain't touching that one. Right. How embarrassing.
I like you. I adore her. I really do adore her as like. I don't know. It just seems like ever since her and Natasha became friends, it's all been downhill.
Now I thought you said Lindsay. Lindsay, I'm sorry. I thought you said you doxed somebody.
I'm like, what do you mean, Lindsay?
A kid? Yeah. No, I heard she did that to AJ, and that's, oh my God.
The truth just came out there. That's
Um,
she got caught.
Right. And she even says, that's what I've been saying this. So you know that's what she's been saying behind Lindsay's
Yep.
back.
Yep.
And but again, this is somebody who says they used to be proud of their work. At what point in time were you proud of this moment? Where your BFF mod was being made a mockery of for being a DV victim? Listen to Brittany laugh hysterically.
Don't you know I have Brittany to stalk around YouTube? I don't like it too, like it's a bad man. I don't like it at all. Hi, everybody. It's me.
Oh, in case anybody wasn't aware, this clip is also courtesy of Potato.
Angela. And I'm just here to clip you guys.
Oh yeah, I'm behind the scenes cloning baby Natasha's, which is why I'm out of the loop.
Yeah.
Oh, so even back then you were being accused of being a Natasha Jr. Got it.
Well, I heard you like talking the other night, Brittany. You were saying something about like not liking something. I just thought I should clip it and upload it to my channel because like I just really find you fascinating.
Oh my God, I just realized.
I really love you, Brittany.
Oh my God.
That's what I was laughing about. I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at him.
And liking, where did
she just realized that he's using an alleged DV victim's photo named Clits and Quibbles because she walks animals, and Brittany finds it hysterical. This is her friend now.
He's just up here. Like, where'd he go? God, I'm just clipping.
Oh my God. Is that her for real? Is that her?
Yeah, it's me, Brittany, bitch.
My God.
I remember Angela was really upset about that one, saying Brittany was making fun of her as a DV victim, and so was he. And yeah, so I don't know, guys. I mean, I don't know which point in time she was proud of the work she did. Maybe it was when Mal was doing all the work, because I can't imagine any other time, quite frankly.
Well, shit, even when I was a mod of hers, it was the other mods that were doing a lot of the research and all of that. Tia was one of them, Tia and LFT. There was a chat specifically for research. And I mean, tons of stuff was being thrown in there. And then she would always ask somebody to go and grab it because she never knew. It's because she didn't do it.
Right.
Oh God.
Yeah, this is an interest. Brittany never talks about, anything gross.
Laying in the bottom bunk to my bunk bed with my kid.
Oh, I hate this clip.
And then going and crying to my mods.
What? Oh my God. Hold on. So no.
Hold on. Repeat that. I didn't hear it the first time. But Brittany never got involved in discussions that were filthy about me. And sorry, I hate to literally put that back out there because Voices was involved, but you needed to see that that's what Brittany was doing, though. Brittany was involved in all of that. She was part of all of that. I don't think people understand. These are the panels she used to sit on and go at me. And then if I responded, she was a victim of mine.
Well, that's what I wanted to show. I wanted to show all these chats that she would go in, and I wanted to show the many times that we told her to stop, going in them and all of that, because she would just continuously do that. And a lot of her people, especially now, they don't know any of the old Krama chats that she would go in night after night after night.
I agree. They had no idea what she was really participating in. These are two of the new advocates for Brittany J. The heroes here to validate her return in victimhood. Here's Angela. They completely backpedaled and Lindsay started it. Brittany doesn't have to show who she is to me again, ever. She's a trash person. Just read the comments.
Brittany said you were disgusting for putting up Sabrina's comments. And I'll have to go back and...
Sabrina's comment
says... I was playing earlier.
Yeah. Oh, were you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because Sabrina's comment says, I find it so trashy when Spectrum moms want to make a huge deal about their kids' diagnosis and out their business because they think dealing with an extra kid makes them a saint. So,
putting up Sabrina's comment. And I'll have to go back and find it. But her comment was pretty nasty and offended a lot of people. But Brittany made it turn like she was talking about her son or Without Borders' son, because Without Borders' son just did a video or something. So she twisted it and made herself look like a victim because of you highlighted Sabrina's comment. But Jesus, these people are idiots. They're fucking idiots.
That's not speaking on her son. It's not.
Well, most of the people were pissed at Sabrina's comment. And then she went into just me talking about her. And then she said that you're a liar, that she never started stuff with you. It was always you going after her for no reason after she tried to support you. That's a fucking lie, because we just tried to have some peace with fucking Brittany.
Are you guys listening to her current white knighter? Her current truth teller telling everybody what a victim of mine Brittany is? Are you listening to this?
That's why I wanted to play it earlier. Yep.
This is important.
That's a fucking lie, because we just tried to have some peace with fucking Brittany. And the freaking chat that Rena added me to with her, she ghosted it. She ghosted the chat and she ghosted Rena. Not just me, but Rena. And then she never was going to make peace with you. She's a fucking liar. She's a liar. And Natasha offended me more than anybody, saying we all have mental instabilities. She's the one that's mental. Is our lawyers dumb?
I asked today, are your lawyers dumb? Brittany has never stopped trying to get people to pull support. I'm trying to find a good clip of her saying, I don't talk about Jessica. First, she worked for TT and now the boy. And she worked with Lana, Brutal Mafia. Basically, anyone they don't like is working with Jess. Yep. She just said MJ's mask is slipping, but she sounds like the mean girl. But who has lost multiple friends this week? Exactly. This isn't going to go well. BJ pretends that she's innocent, but I've never brought her act. I had a gut feeling the first time I heard her. Oh, hell. Oh, my God. Everyone's running around and slandering poor Brittany. She did admit that SS wasn't fake, though. Let's hear what courtesy of potato clips. Oh, I didn't play it. Brittany is really playing victim right now. What happened? Nothing. She's just being dramatic. I said, what's she claiming happens? I mean, this has gone on for years. Brittany didn't do anything for morals. What did I say? Brittany didn't do anything for morals. She used Lindsay as a weapon. And of course, Megan left Mod Chat. Sorry.
Yeah, that's totally the reason.
Then she goes, it was awful what he did, but how are these people victims? Well, Brittany isn't known to be honest. This is her current white knighter. I love it. BJ took down that live with like and decided I called me a fake victim. I just played that. I sent her a message via Rena asking her how the fuck was that content. I never accept an apology from Brittany J. So yes, that is being a bigger person. I just feel her apologies are as fake as her. I can't even be in a chat with her because I don't trust myself not going off. She hurt me deeply with her fakey fake BS. Makes me nauseated. Huh. She's a liar. Brittany J. I'm getting mad. Brittany is an idiot. Brittany J is on her own planet. She is so lying. Brittany J is such a bitch and a liar. They completely backpedal and Lindsay started. Brittany doesn't have to show who she is to me again. She's trash. Dumbass Brittany J. She's like my hall monitor. I love this. Brittany was only going to Andrew you. She is storing shit and needs to go. Sorry, Jess. Just being honest. I don't want you getting into crossfire or something that's not your fight. Brittany J gets my last nerve. Send me SS and me in Lana's chat. I told her, do you think I forgot I was there? Like, WTF. It was weird seeing them all come in Country Joe's. Kim and Crampton, Melissa and Brittany acting like Miss American pageant. Hello, beautiful. Hey, lovely. Good to see you. Brittany blames Kim and Jessica for getting her wrench removed on Dorothy's. I can't believe the flipping. Wasn't Brittany just kissing Jess's ass?
Yeah. Yeah.
She was. I'm messaging Brittany. That's bullshit. Look how she treated me for not turning my back on Jessica when they did. Now she's sending her hearts. That's so wrong. It was my dig because they supported the wrong person. I'm sending her the statement she already admitted to making, so I don't think it's wrong to show y'all. Blank, after this, if you can continue to support Jessica, then you were never my friend to begin with. Making people choose friendships. Wonder who that's. Yeah, screw Brittany. It's fake. Now for some more voicemails. Bye, TJ.
Listen, when I was in a chat with them, I had told them a lot of private things, and she not only relayed them to Holly, but she tried to use it against me.
Oh, the irony.
To, like, kiss Holly's ass. So I don't trust her.
Oh, no?
She will take anything personal about you and twist it.
This is the woman who put out personal shit about me, but okay.
And she's just fucking fake.
I will never forgive her backstabbing, pathetic ass. Brittany, that is.
She's fucking fake as they come.
Fake as they come.
And with me, I didn't even know you, but some of these other ladies you were friends with. So they, like, tried to get in between, like, friendships that you had with some of these people.
Oof.
Which is fucking disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
If I would have known Bren was going to show his ass, I would have sent you the voice recording of him rooting on fucking Brittany J for going up on that panel and just being a total bitch to everybody. I don't want to talk to you right now. I don't want to talk to anybody right now. And you are a liar. I was there.
This is the message she sent to Brittany. Now, Brittany's tagged me over and over in that chat. She really don't want to fuck with me right now. And then she goes, I sent her the clip in this voicemail.
I heard what was insinuated. You really don't want to fuck with me right now. Brittany J just wants to talk about Lana. Because what Lana did to Melissa, it doesn't matter what anybody did on her channel to anybody else. She just wants to talk about what Lana did to Melissa. You can bet on it. So, and then what's your issue with me? Well, I was in your chat and I told you to stop discussing Granny. And then y'all kept going on and on and on. Like,
stop what?
I'm sorry. I'm just not going to.
Who? Stop discussing who?
Your issue with me? Well, I was in your chat and I told you to stop discussing Granny. And then y'all kept going on and on and on.
But Brittany's not the obsessed one.
Like, I'm sorry. I'm just not going to comment anymore today because I'm still fucking pissed off.
She was crying. Brittany J is bizarre. Wouldn't doubt if she was half alien. She has a conspiracy for everything, even things that don't exist. She's paranoid of everyone. This is just a little taste of what I have. The same people paint BJ as the victim are the same reason I have everything I need to expose the truth. Not situational truth, the actual truth. So help me God. Yeah. So there's, you know, that's the person that is now Brittany's biggest white knighter and tells everybody what a victim Brittany is of mine. It's not amazing. It's not amazing. And as Angela is currently buddying up with the loon, I will show Angela everything you had to say about the loon, including comments about her minor child. So keep going. Keep going. You have your own personal expose coming up. I've held on to your private shit. You've, for over a year now, have put out every single private conversation you've ever had with me. It is about time yours gets put on blast. I've had enough with Angela. Angela is the first one I am going to go after in conjunction with Brittany J.
Can I make another thing clear really quick?
Absolutely.
So I just saw a comment that
I
just screenshot saying that that now Angela is accusing me of talking about Brittany's kids. I haven't talked about Brittany's kids at all. And I want you to show me the proof of where I have. What I'm saying is I will talk about the conversation that Brittany and I had in regards to that situation if she doesn't stop fucking blaming me for putting that out. That's what I said.
Which you have a right to do. That's not speaking about her children, speaking about her.
If she's gonna say that I'm the one that put that out, then we're going to talk about what exactly happened and put it all out if she's going to continue to accuse me. So Angela keeps saying that I'm talking about her kids because not once have I talked about her kids. I won't do that. I said that I don't know their names. I don't know their ages other than the younger two because everybody fucking does. She says it on their lives. Other than that, I don't know. I don't care. But if she's going to accuse me of talking about the situation, I sure as hell will.
Yeah. I mean, Angela,
That's what I'm saying.
the same woman that passed around somebody's CPS papers, the same woman that passed around articles about somebody else's underage child, that Angela?
How about your minor child or minor kid's father?
Yeah,
And
my family tree, details about my daughter. Told everybody that I took from our family vacation fund to send my daughter to Florida, which then spread into a whole rumor that my daughter was being gangbanged in and out of motel rooms with adult men. Yeah, that Angela? Yeah, okay. Fuck off.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Angela, because I not once did that. So you want to go ahead and spread that around or whatever. You're not going to get that shit on me. Show the proof or shut the fuck up.
Yeah, there was thousands of people in this stream today that heard otherwise. Thousands, like literally 1,000 plus thumbs up on this. So 1,000 people heard the truth. You never threatened or spoke on her children. You threatened to tell the truth about the situation that she is blaming on you.
Yeah, I would never speak on anyone's children. So nice try, Angela. You can go ahead and spread that, but you're not going to get me on that. You're not going to get me on any of the shit.
Right. Nope. When was that Brittany was hating on trans people? Well, that was her tweets from long ago that Kim McCracken put out. But she recently joined forces with a woman who said, fuck transgenders, fuck them for who they are and what they are, fuck them for what they stand for, blah, da, da, da. That was Brittany's BFF. So while Brittany didn't necessarily say these hateful things herself, she supported them and stood by them, including anti-Semitic comments. She was on the panels and yeah.
She's on panel. I don't know if when that specific thing was said, but I know that they had a conversation about it.
Yeah, that was over on Lars, where I told everybody, don't gang up on her. She'll run back saying she was a victim over here. And that's when Brittany went live and said, I ain't scared of Granny or her mods. Because y'all made me cry one time. You did. I ain't afraid of y'all. That's the clip I played. That's from after she left Lars, where she was confronted.
Yeah.
For sitting by that type of bigotry. Yeah.
Yeah, I would never miss Liverbird. That's just, she's trying, just like Moon put, oh, well, now Megan's threatening. Yeah, I threatened to put out shit. And what?
The truth. Right. And what?
What are you going to do about it?
You people sit with people that put out personal shit all the time. What's the problem? What are you afraid of it? Yeah. I know she called her manly, which, yeah, what does that mean, Lauren? Yeah. Yeah, that's the real Christian woman. The woman that came up on my panel and started right off screaming, bitch. That's the one who's afraid of me. The one that came on my panel to confront me. That's the one who put in this filing this bullshit. You guys, yeah. Yeah, that's this one. I know, hard to believe, isn't it? The person who's spending sleepless nights. All that. She came to my panel. Hey, Rosebud. Yeah, that's her. Anyway, Megan, I think it's been enough of this shit.
I agree. I did not expect this to go this long.
Either did I, but I one and done, baby. I'll see her in the PA court system. That's it. Done. Done.
You stayed calm. You didn't, like.
No, and I showed receipts.
Yep.
I showed proof. I backed it up. Now ask her to do the same. TJ, next time you're in there and she's saying, I'm talking about her, but you all just don't realize I'm talking about her, ask her where, how, when, prove it. Yep. Last night she was commenting on Clueless in the email stuff from Katie without actually listening to stream, just going off what her chat said. That's what she always does. That's why she never gets anything factually right. Hey, Murph, I am sorry to drown you all in this on a Sunday, but honestly, if I didn't, I would explode later this week. So I thought it best just to try to come on, collectively do it. Megan wanted to get shit off her chest as well. We are washing our hands of it. What Megan does going forward, I fully support you. And a lot of people put a 1 in the chat. They support it as well. Brittany says, show the receipts, show them. I'm down for it. I think everybody's down for it. As for me going forward, I'm going to try my best not to respond to her. I can't promise I won't, but I am going to try my best not to. I'm going to focus on beating her in this courtroom and letting the courts validate me just like they did when it came to that protective order.
The people, if they send you stuff, don't send anything. Hold on to it. Like,
as far as everything with Brittany, I have everything pertaining to Brittany I have for court. I don't need anything to do with Brittany. That's all right, Rosebud. I appreciate you coming in. Pretty is. Thank you. Megan does have a channel. It's right here. Hold on. So I don't need anything pertaining to Brittany. We have that all covered. Actually, quite frankly, I have everything covered. But if you have anything you feel may be important, please send it to me. Megan's channel's right here. I will edit it to add in description. Thank you all so much for the birthday wishes and the birthday gifts, the everything. You guys, I really did feel special. It meant a lot. Thank you.
I rarely go live or anything, so don't expect too much from my channel. But thank you.
But she
I did on private.
On private, those streams, you can see it in firsthand transpire.
Yep, I did.
And in each of them, you will hear us saying, why don't you just stop, Brittany? If you stop, we wouldn't have to respond. She is always the instigator, and they will prove it.
Thank you.
Right. BJ will not look at receipts. She'll block you instead. Yeah, not because she's going live from 11 p.m. to 3, 4, 5 a.m. and then, whatever. I appreciate all of you. I will be live tomorrow morning to talk about this whole email thing and some of the things me and Megan got into a little bit today, talk about it more in detail. But tomorrow's my birthday, yes. And yeah.
Well, thank you. I feel better.
You have a lot of people, Megan, that are supporting you because they're supporting the truth. For every blinded, hate bond, and idiot Brittany has, I promise you there are 5 more that can see right through it.
Well, keep that in mind for yourself as well.
I'm trying.
Remember that.
I know. I'm trying. Thank you, Kenna. Thank you, Eeyore Blues. Thank you, everybody. If you have the thumbs up on your way out, and I shall see you tomorrow morning.
Bye. Have a good day.